Okay guys, let's have a little peek around the city. So, when we started off in Frostpunk, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. We started off by building just a couple of basic things. We had our medical posts, our tents. You can see we've got tents all over the city. After that, we started building hunter houses out here. Hunter's hut, which meant we also needed a cookhouse. After that, we then proceeded to build a hothouse because we kept gathering people from doing scouts, which we sent out via our beacon. We have a couple of stations out here, gathering post out here, and a gathering post out here, but these are out of date. These are no longer in use. I could actually destroy them for resources, but for the time being, because you get so little back from destroying them, 12 wood and 4 steel is honestly non-existent. I'm going to wait for a time when we absolutely need these to destroy them. For the time being, they might come into use at some point, so I've just left them. We've also, from there, we started expanding. We built a research factory, which is one of the most important buildings in the game, in my opinion. And we've been doing as much research as possible. I'll show you my research tree in a minute. We then went on and built a coal thumper because coal was becoming an issue. As we upgraded our generator to reach more of our city and also produce more heat, we needed more and more coal. So we made a coal thumper. Next to it, we put a collection point. And then I made a second coal thumper, which I think was one of my major mistakes of the last time. I think this is a totally unnecessary building. Maybe it will come into use later on in the game, I'm not sure, but I made 2 of these and I think this was a mistake. Realistically, it was just my lack of understanding for how the coal thumper works. The coal thumper, you put people in it and it generates a coal pile behind. And then you can put a gathering post next to it so people can collect from the gathering post or from the coal pile nice and safely in the warmth. I don't know if I did that right. I made like a second one, which I think is stupid. I don't even think we have anybody in there, but maybe it will come into play later. Who knows? We also then went on, because our generator was like, you know, our generator started consuming so much, we built 2 coal mines. 2 mines out here in the slums. Now these 2 places are very cold at the moment, but that's going to change it's going to get even colder. We built a little generator next to them to keep them warm, and we also, the last building we built was our propaganda center, which I'm really excited for. I'll show you again my book of laws and stuff in a minute, but we went down the law and order route. I've got a couple of watchtowers here. These started small, but we upgraded them, so now they're fully fledged, massive ass watchtowers. They cover most of the village. If we build more houses, it'll be in this department here, which is quite exciting. Next to the, again, we've got more heat generators and stuff like that. Yep, hothouse we've already talked about. We've got out here we've got a steelworks, and out here we have a lumber mill or a sawmill. Now the sawmill is empty at the moment, again because the temperature is about to drop and all my people are sick or will get sick if I keep them out here. This build might even become unusable because the temperature is going to drop 2 levels. It's going to go down to -60, which I've never done before in my life. I've never been to that temperature, so I'm terrified to know how the game's going to go. I've tried to the best of my ability, keep as many of our core buildings as safe as possible. I think buildings like this, the hunter's hut, I believe this is going to cut out. I don't think this is going to function. So as soon as the temperature drops, we'll do a pause. We'll assess which buildings are active and which ones are not. Buildings out here are going to be the coldest. Hopefully the inner city should be fairly safe because of the generator. But I don't know. I'm terrified about things like this. This is going to get quite chilly, although we do have a heater here. These buildings are fairly warm. The robot is currently working at the steelworks, so he's going to be able to work through the winter regardless, as far as I'm aware. And for the most part, that's okay. Let's have a look at our economy before we get going. So we are positive in coal, but again, this is going to change soon because our need for coal is going to go up when we start turning on the heaters to keep these buildings functional. Our wood production is 0 because I've got nobody in there at the moment. Again, the robot is harvesting 57 steel a day, which is not bad. It's probably more than enough. And our food is profitable. Again, this may dip, but luckily for us, we are sitting on a mountain of food. I say a mountain, we've got 2 days worth. Yikes. Although it is starting to get to night time, so this is just depleted. This will pop back up in a little minute. What we could do is we're actually storing food at the moment, so yeah. I'm not sure what's going to happen as soon as the winter comes, but if I was to show you guys my book of laws, we decided, well, here in the adaptation point, I don't know if we can do anything here. We've got overcrowding food additives in a fighting arena. What does this actually do for us? New build in fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. You will have to build a fighting arena. This might be an okay idea, but we actually don't have any discontent at the moment. Now, obviously that will change, but when my discontent is 0, I'm not actually worried about building the fighting arena. I might put a drain on our resources. Maybe it'll keep people going If it told me it was going to raise hope, I would possibly do it. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that there has to be a lot of it doesn't seem like there's a lot of negatives to this. Our book of laws is on cooldown at the moment anyway. I could put child labourers into jobs, medic, apprentice, and engineers. We can't get to those just yet. The care home has been signed. What is this? Prosthetics. New blueprint prosthetics available in the factory. Amputees fitted with these prosthetics and medical facilities will be able to work again. And again, there's no negatives to this. So maybe this is something we need to look into, at a glance anyway. We actually do have a care home at the moment. I'll show you guys. It's over here. And it's not even close to being full. You got a couple of amputees here. Has lost one of their limbs. So we would gain 5 workers if we were to put that research through. Again, I don't know if there's like further negatives in the future where people start getting scared. Maybe if I'd picked the faith tree, the amputees would have clashed with the religious cult. I don't know. I really don't know how that works. Again, I'm pretty much learning as we go, but let me see here. Oh, did I call it Cyberpunk? Oh no, as soon as I started, yeah, I've already fucked up. I'm going to pack my stuff, need to get stuff done at home. See you guys later, bye bye. Alright, we gotta take it easy. So, yeah, we have no free villagers at the moment. Again, if I pass that law, my amputees might be able to come into the workforce, which would be handy, because right now those people just take up resources and time. So if I could actually put them into like harvesting coal or something, we could definitely benefit from that, I think. I wonder if I need to build a second gathering post here. Maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea. Theoretically, I could put it here and it might reach this. If I could set the range to this to be wider, it would be helpful, but I don't know if that's a bad idea. Right now I've got that to turn on during the night time. I'm going to have a look at my scouts as well. My scouts are currently en route to an American camp where they might find new people, they might not, I don't know. We've explored most of these places. There's a coal mine that's unexplored. There's a winter home that we haven't set up we could set up an outpost here if we wanted to, which I may rely on at one point or another. It's free wood basically, if I can get people to it, but my scouts, I've only got one scouting party and I don't know if that's a mistake. I've also got the snow cliff and the coal mine. I only have one set of scouts because I felt like truthfully that was enough at this point of the playthrough, but not sure. One thing I want to do is with the game, I'm just going to go into the audio because I realised on the on one of the other ones, sound effects. Let's take this down and we'll take this down a little bit. Ambient sounds. Don't know if that's going to make any difference. Sometimes the VODs were overshadowed by like audio effects, but for the most part that's how we're at, guys. We've got 29 Londoners that hate me. I don't know if I can reduce this number, but my hope is fairly high at the moment. I've been relying on my flyer, which is on cooldown, to try and build as much hope as possible, to try and stop the Londoners from leaving. I think if your hope is maybe positive, they won't bother you, and if it gets high enough, maybe this will actually start declining. But I'm currently set to lose 29 people from my city, which is kind of terrifying. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to a grocery store, BRB. Alright, I love you, Dad. I've cycled home for an hour in -12 when I was 18. I don't want to know what -60 feels like. Yeah, I know. It's going to get real tough, guys, and again, I have no idea what's about to happen, but our Book of Laws is on cooldown. All our generators are pretty much working at maximum capacities. What we might have to do is set the shifts longer in the coal mines or something to keep our coal positive, because we can actually choose to have a bit of discontent. So maybe I should set these guys to be working full time a bit more often and try and reduce this as we play. But yeah, we've got a lot of people living next to the watchtower, which is great. Hopefully we'll find new survivors soon as well, and with a bit of luck we'll keep everything above board. Our main issue right now, our biggest threat, is our lack of coal. I don't know if there's any more. Is there any more places for a coal mine to actually be put down? I don't know if we just have to. Oh, there's one here. We should definitely prioritize that at some point. It's going to be cold though, too cold, and we don't have the workers for it, so it's a bit silly to do it now, but we will get on top of this ASAP. I don't know if these coal mines run out as well. I don't know if they eventually run out or if they just perpetually generate coal. I'm not sure, but okay, I'm going to unpause here and we're going to see what happens. Let's just get into the game and bite the bullet. It's coming up for nighttime, so there shouldn't be too much happening, but again, our economy is pretty positive. It should be okay. Isn't higher content also affecting hope? Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know if my hope... It says here that it's promise fulfilled, desirable decisions and propaganda flyers are increasing hope, whereas London vandalism and Watchmen beating is causing it to fall down a little bit. And discontent is... I think I've got one of my power stations on overtime. Where is that? Yeah, this power station here is on overtime. But we don't have any sick people at the moment, which is good. We've got 11 people being sick. Our research is allowing us to deploy an extra scout team. I don't know why I'm researching that, actually. I don't know why I'm researching an extra scout team. Let's have a look, actually. Outpost Depot, what is that? Oh, that's the, yeah, in the distance. I don't have the steel for that, unfortunately. My steel is holding me back, and lighter scout sleds will make scout journeys go faster, I would imagine. Generator efficiency we got ASAP, that's really important. Improved heaters and steam range upgrade we might need at some point or another. Not entirely sure how to deal with that at the moment. Resources, gathering post insulation. I'm thinking maybe that's a better choice. That's what I was going to go for, because we actually do have a couple of gathering posts that will start to get cold, specifically this one. I'm kind of nervous about him because he's already, in fact, yeah, he's going to be a huge problem. Okay, change of plans. The temperature is just about to drop. I don't know if I do prioritize more scouts. I chose this because it's only 20 wood, but I really think that that's maybe a mistake. Maybe my, maybe this is what I need. How much does that cost? 20 steel. I actually think we go for this. Abort. I was doing that to get rid of the wood that we needed, but I actually think that's a mistake. Gathering post insulation. Start. We're going to start that. Because this little fucker is about to become unusable, which is a huge problem for our coal. Scouts have reached the American camp. Okay. Yeah, we need that research to finish ASAP, because this thing here is going to go offline, and that's kind of scary. It's already got its heater on to try and keep it usable, and it's gonna go offline soon, I think. Let's have a look at our scouts. Steel and steam cores, that's pretty good. There's not a living soul in the camp we found that doesn't emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prosthetics. There you go. Explore. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except from food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them were badly worn, but sophisticated artificial limbs being a company symbol. Tesla manufacturing. We could only bury them and make their equipment, and take their equipment. Okay, we're going to take their resources easy peasy, and you're going to come back to the city. There's also a temporary settlement out there. I think we bring back the steel, because I think the steel is going to come in real handy. How long did they take to get here? 13 hours. Okay, not bad. So, yeah, all of these places out here are really hot. The temperature's going to drop 2 points, which is going to make it really cold. I can't afford to make my generator any better. Generator stress level. Oh, I can put my generator in overdrive. But I think that consumes a ton of coal, which is quite worrying. We'll see what happens. This thing here needs to get some serious heat ASAP, so hopefully that research will make that better. A lot of these buildings are going to be put out of commission, which is kind of terrifying. That's a 24-hour building, I've just realised as well. Why is this so warm, actually? Because this isn't switched on at the moment. This building must just be naturally quite hot. Oh yeah, building insulation is +3. Interesting. At one point I want to improve my bunkhouses as well, guys, and then I could maybe even push my bunkhouses further out and bring some of my more important things in. Did I wall drill, heating, food health? Yeah, bunkhouse, I still haven't managed to actually grab this yet. This is something that needs priority. Oh wow. that nearly killed me. Wow, thank you, Eugene, for the 150 bits. And the random ass Jurassic Park melodic. I nearly choked on my tea there. Meanwhile, the sit counter is slowly ticking up. Yeah, that's going to happen soon, yeah. Maybe good to get loads of coal early for cold snaps and before the problems stack due to high population. Yep. You're not wrong, Jesse. But everything that I have that harvests coal at the minute is actually working full to the brim. The only way I can increase my coal production further is to set up another factory and then maybe make the robot gather coal, which I could absolutely do, honestly, because there's steel on the way. Maybe that's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe that's a good idea. I forgot I had the robot. There's a bit of research you can do to make the robot. You can build like new ones. I wonder if the robot eventually dies. I hope it doesn't. That would be really sad. My poison failed. Assassination failed. Jack got so shocked from this he choked and halfway died. We'll get him next time. Mission failed. You get him next time. You guys are all in sync. People support trouble with the Londoners. People support the guards. Good shit, sir. People are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Some have started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We just couldn't bear watching them work in the streets in the cold. The slogans, the range scroll of cowards, nothing more. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah, but my Londoner fucking following doesn't decrease. Feels bad, man. It just fucking stays the same, apparently. That's actually a great idea. We could get the robot to just harvest the coal instead of steel. Wait, why did my steel drop down to 10? Is that because oh, it's because I put on the new research. Well, these guys are going to bring a mountain of steel back. I'm actually going to do that. That's a great idea. Coal mine. 25 wood and 10 steel and 1 steel core. I could put this here and make the robot go to that. Just to keep our coal above. Yeah. I think that works. How much are these guys bringing back steel-wise? 55! Okay. Yeah, I could make the robot, like, flick between those two. That's not a bad idea. Okay, sure, let's do that then. Coal mine. We're out of steel, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't have any workers to build that at the moment, but when it's night time, people should go out and build it. Although it's gonna get real fucking cold real fucking quick. We'll see what happens here. We're out of steel, that's fine. As far as I'm aware. The posts will get warmer during the day. These anyway, they might become operatable. On another note, started Valhalla a bit last night. Is it decent? How was Valhalla? Had to adjust some controls, but the game seems pretty nice so far. Good to hear, Gajin. Good to hear. That's awesome. We want to put out another pamphlet ASAP. It's only our wood that would be being affected by that. I think we're going to speed up time a little bit here. Just a little bit. We survived another night. Okay. So our discontent just rose a little bit. Why is my FPS so bad today? Is it because Steam's open? I'm trying to think what I'm doing in the background that would be causing this kind of stress on my computer. Maybe it's just because I'm adding more things to my village actually. Let me just turn down some temperature Celsius. Oh, that's cool, you can do that. Graphics. Snow quality? Medium? Texture quality, I want to keep that high. Particle qualities. Half. What does that look like? That just gave me 20 FPS. I don't know if that looks any different for you guys, but things should be a little bit smoother. Okay, so it's now negative 60. Let's do a pause and have a look at some of the stuff that is offline. So, this is offline, but maybe if I turn this inoperative, if I turn this on, okay, that is running, and this guy's inoperative as well. We can turn this on. Is this still running? Oh, it's very cold, but it still operates. Oh, that's very good. So the chances of getting sick, high risk of falling ill. Low risk of becoming gravely ill. Oh wow. Okay. So I am working on a fix for that. The gathering post needs to function. Absolutely needs to function. It's right next to this though. Why is that not... Why is that not keeping this warm enough? Okay, maybe... Oh, because it's hot to cook food, it needs to be warm, obviously. We need this to be working as well. We can turn that off in a minute. So everything is actually still functional. The only problem is now our coal... Oh wait, our coal is... Why is our coal increased? What? Wait, why? Why is it going up to this? Why is our coal suddenly super positive? Is it because of the coal mine? But like the coal... But this isn't doing anything. Does this like... This doesn't generate anything. Let's pause. I don't know why. Theoretically, this doesn't need a path. These guys are going to turn up with steel in a minute, and I don't think I need steel for anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you to stop doing that. Well, why are we... I can't understand why we're positive in coal now. I just turned on all my heaters. Surely that should be... Why is this went up? Coal mining optimization is 110%. That's fine. One employee... Maybe people are less sick? Coal pile? Coal mine? Heaters. Negative 58. Steam hubs, 300. I'm confused! Guys, what's DP? That's a serious question that you might want to look up in the comfort of your own home, unhealthy boys. Wrong answers only. Oh, DPI. DPI is like your mouse speed, I think, right? I don't know what it stands for exactly. You guys can probably tell me. Or Google would tell me. DPI is like how... I never saw the third letter. That shows you how broken my brain is. Bit of a slip there, Jack. Just a little one. Memes channel on the Discord as usual. Don't worry, I clipped it to learn from your mistakes. Had to adjust the controls. We see what we want to see, I suppose. God damn it, skill tree. Why? Right. If I was to do the heat temperature. So this is creating heat. Oh, and it tells you, yeah, you can switch it on. Oh, okay. I really don't understand why. We've just went to negative 60, but my coal is now... Why is my coal production so insane? Like, why has this went up? Is it because I built the... This is 0. I would understand if this was like full capacity, but there's no one in it. This number, is this 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? It is. Even before I do another coal mine. Why? Is it... Has the generator cost went down or something? You used the robot? No, I haven't moved the robot yet. The robot's still here. He's still gathering steel at the minute. Oh wait, automaton's off. Oh no, no, he's on. Yeah, he's on. He's doing like a bunch of steel every day. I really don't understand. I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. It's a good thing. It really is. Even with all my heating turned on, what about the guard towers? Well, rather than letting these guys fall ill, I could turn the heater on here. And I can turn the heating on. You guys are alright, right? Because you're next to the other heater. I can actually turn the heating on and stop these people from getting sick. Okay. What is that? Freezing. Oh no, the coal pile is freezing. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Discontent will rise. But people aren't working there, are they? Oh, they are. Okay, pause. We do have people working there. These people are gonna die. I think I need to set up a second harvestation plant here. Right, I'll tell you what. We're gonna build it on the other side next to the heater. So, gathering post. Not adjacent to the street, but that's okay. Can I get this in range of... Maybe I just build it up here, actually. Here, maybe? Can I build it? I'm trying to... Basically, you see how this little... See this thing here? I don't know if you guys can see. It lights up white when I'm in range. I need that to be in range of this. So I'm trying to, like, leave as much space as possible while also keeping it close to this green pile. I guess I could put it here and then join a path to it and it would be fine. Could keep it in line, is that right? Is that in line? I think I put it here and then build a path to it and then put all those workers into here. Oh shit, that's not exactly... Cancel. Gathering post. That's better. Right, now we need to build a path to that and put all those workers into there. And that'll stop them from getting ill. Okay, all of these people come out of here. Okay, path. Okay, that should be really good. So I've got my 2 gathering posts. That's very cool, but I'm working on tech to make this better. How long is that going to take? It's already 7 hours. It's going to be past the working day, I think, because this place closes at 6 PM. No, I think if everything runs 100%, this should be done in time. Okay, we're going to lose a bit of coal just now. Our coal economy is going to deplete a little, but we can more than handle it. Okay, we're actually doing okay here. We're dealing with the problems given to us, and we're trying to make it better. Again, the heating's already here, very cold. This should go up 1 point. It should take it from very cold to cold, which is still pretty bad, but I can even move some people from this one into here, so there's less people getting sick once it's built. Hey Rag, what's up, bro? Your miners just invented miner songs, so they're probably jolly while working. If only, my guy, if only. You might be right, though. There might be a bit of truth to that. How you doing, Rag? What's new, man? Hello there, you guys. It's good to have you here, boss. How's your Sunday going, bro? We all live together, playing somewhere in the village. Yeah, exactly. So... this is cold. This coal pile should just be getting pumped out. That's good. Path's getting built to that. This building's going to be really toasty once it's built, because it's, again, in range of the heater. The heater, I think, produces like 1 degree of heat. I've only got 3 of these. And this path's getting built also. I don't really want them to prioritize this path, but it's fine. It's whatever. As soon as this is built, we're going to stick these people back in there, stop them from getting sick. Mildly frostbitten, a citizen became gravely ill. That's not good. Okay, pause. I'm going to put all these people into here. 5. Put the kids in. I'm going to put... wait a minute. How do I have more people available now? That makes no sense. Is my population increasing from, like, reproduction or something? How is that a thing? Oh, because I had like more than 15 in there, yeah. And this can only take 10. I get it now. Okay. Sure. Well, we want to put probably engineers in rather than kids. I've got 2 kids free that will build the track. Okay. So that building should be... it's cold, but I can turn the heating on to make it better. To make it chilly. Okay, and my coal is back to being super positive again. Okay, brilliant. So we move these people out of there. We should probably also... that's full 10 there. So these people are going to get sick, unfortunately. I can actually probably take the kids out. Let's take the kids out of there. In fact, can I just take them all out? I can't take them all out. Maybe I can move this. Scout units have returned to the city. Okay. I'm gonna pause that and deal with that in a second. This is out of range, so this little place can't really get heat. It can't get any more heat than it has, but the research is coming through to make that better. So it should stop it from being high risk of falling ill, low risk of becoming gravely ill. I've already got one person that's dead, which is a problem. But that should improve soon. I'm sick, but it's but fine. It means I get to stay home and play games with my friends, lol. Okay, Rag, that sounds okay, man. I'm sorry to hear that you're not well, but I'm glad that you're coping just fine. Okay, theoretically I could move this to here and gather both sets of coal from there. I could move this building entirely. Do I want to do that? I could do it. I could move it for the sake of the 6 workers. I actually think it's not a bad idea. Get them closer to the heat. I could use this space for something else, but maybe I just put 2 posts here instead. Although this one hits here if I need to... If I put it there... It's not gonna... Does this one reach both of these? Oh, it does. That's really good. Yeah. I mean, I could build another here, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to keep relying on building heaters everywhere. Seems like a bit of a mistake, but... There's 6 people that are cold, but if they can get through the day, the research is on its way to try and reduce that threat. Okay, you don't need to be in here at the moment, so we're going to turn you off and take the kids out. That doesn't need to be active at the moment. So that'll stop people from getting sick in there. And everywhere else should be fine. This cold, we're actually handling this level of cold at the moment, which is really good. The flyers are coming through. The Book of Laws is almost off cooldown as well. We're actually fairly comfortable. I think I'm going to save here. Let's make a new save file called We're Doomed 3. Save. I don't know if I had an... Did I have a... Don't know if I had an apostrophe in all the other ones. Nice. Okay. Handling it. If I need to send the robot out to there, we will. But for the meantime, he's... Oh, the scouts. The scouts. Shit. Okay, we can go to the temporary settlement. You can see rows of small wooden huts, but no smoke or other signs of life. All in all, looks well kept, but temporary settlement. Do I want to go here and establish an outpost? 150 wood is a bit much. Coal would be okay, I guess. I bet you I can establish a settlement here and just get coal delivered. That might not be bad. 2 days to arrive, or we could go to here. How long is this? 1 day and 19 hours. If I do the research for this by the time they get here, maybe I can set up a settlement here. But I'm probably going to need people for that. This is probably the best place to find new people. It's unlikely, but you never know. There's also a snow cliff. Apparently there's people there. It's inhabited. So we can get survivors from here. No smoke or other signs of life. So maybe this is actually a mistake. I kind of want them to go to the snow cliff. Oh, I could maybe go to the snow cliff and send back the survivors. And then tell them to go to winter home and set up the settlement, maybe. This is definitely going to be supplies. And I don't know if I actually need supplies at the moment. What about the snow cliff? Let's go there. It's going to be a long journey, but I think that's maybe better for getting people, for finding new homies. Gather and post installation research. Perfect. So we'll figure out what we're going to do with our new research in a second. That means that this should now be... Yeah, it's cold, which moderate risk of falling ill. That's a lot better than gravely ill. This building should now be toasty, which is good. Oh, that's very cold as well. Shit, well I can turn on the heaters there to make that better. Did that work? If I... Okay. Okay, so that's helped a little bit. Research, we gotta get something else on. Flying hunters. Hunters based here hunt every night, venture beyond the city to track their prey, provide up to 30 raw food. That sounds like a good deal. It's just going to increase our food reserves, but maybe I just work on the bunkhouses. And I can start upgrading my homes to make the houses faster. Do I need that immediately? I don't know. Hothouse insulation would be good as well, because I have a hothouse and right now I'm using coal to power that. Steelworks. Does that increase the efficiency of the steelworks? Oh, dude, I don't know if this is important or not. Steam sawmill. Processes frozen trees faster. Wall drill. Drills into the walls of our crater, uncovering trees that were once formed in the forest before the ice engulfed them. So that means you can expand. Use intense heat to char up wood for coal. That's not bad. Steam coal thumper. By pumping high pressure steam into the underground, the coal thumper produces precious resources to the surface, forming more coal per day. Could I just build that on top of my existing one? Because that might not be a bad thing to work towards as well. I have my 2 gathering posts working on that, so it'll be a really good source of coal, really reliable. Could be really useful. I'm not gonna lie. Right now we're not really exhausting all of that, so it's not really a great idea now. But factory. Plant where automatons and other highly advanced devices can be produced. That seems like a good play as well. I don't know how much an automaton costs. Or they're not automaton, they're automatons or something like that. Streamlined, does that make them more efficient? Probably. Outpost. Sounds like a good idea to eventually get going. Oh, there's so many things I want. Improved heaters raise the temperature of workplaces by 2 levels. Each heater consumes 2 coal per hour when running. This is 1 coal per hour. So my heaters will... It'll stop the sickness, but I don't know if I really need that at the moment. Outpost for coal. Don't really have the people for that, but maybe I will eventually. There's so many things that I need. Hothouse insulation would definitely be a win. A steam heated infirmary with 10 beds. The sick are treated faster than a medical post, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. Sounds like a good buy. It's going to cost me 1 core though. This would save me coal. I don't know if that's slow. Might be too slow. Maybe we focus on some of these instead. So many questions. Factory for the automatons. I feel like this is something we do later. But I feel like if we can automate more robots early, it would be better than leaving it too late. Hi Jess, what's up? Welcome. How you doing, pal? Jesse. Welcome. Generate power upgrade 2, generator range upgrade and efficiency. That sounds like a good one as well. If we could rush that, that doesn't seem like a bad play, because the generators will cost so much. How much does this cost? 100 wood and 50 steel. Jesus. And that's going to be an expensive upgrade as well. I mean, I could do that and try and keep my coal level down and deal with the heat permanently. Is that a greedy... That seems like such a greedy play. 10 hours to upgrade. And then this will cost even more. But then our coal levels should rocket. Our coal levels should rocket up. Did I go for this? Should I rush that quickly? Or should I go for some of these things? This could make coal in the process, but it will cost workers. Hothouse insulation is like helpful, but it's like a minor. It's just 1 extra level, so it's just going to deplete the sick. Bunkhouses, pretty good idea as well. Maybe. Oh. Is this greed? Is this greed to rush this? I really want the efficiency thing. Even just decrease it a little bit would be helpful in the long run. My bunkhouses are okay. What does it do? So it just increases the heat of the houses, basically stops people from dying. This is expensive, and this will be expensive too. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Dave as well, what's up? Just finished the original Japanese, I don't even know how to say that. Gojira? Or Godzilla. And whoa, that was kind of depressing. Did you call it Gojira? Is that actually Godzilla, or is that completely... That's what you're talking about, Jesse, right? You couldn't just call it Godzilla, you had to be edgy, didn't you? I played this game once. In 1 in 8 or 10 hour sitting, I managed to save my city, but it was the most stressful game I've had, but super fun. Do you feel the creeping cold yet? Yeah, we did 7 hours the first time we played, and the game is tough for sure, Rag. It is stressful, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it for sure. It's it gets a bit spicy at times. Do you know what? I think I'm just gonna go for it. I think we're just gonna go. Fuck it, we're in there. Okay. We are putting on big boy technology. We're gonna put on big boy technology and see how that goes. What's this game then, says Dave? Dave, this is a survival game. This is a survival game, my dude. You're basically just trying to rebuild your city and save the settlement, basically. But it was literally titled Gojira. Shut up, Jesse, you weeb. Book of Laws is unlocked! Oh wait, can I do a leaflet? Oh, not yet. No, I hope you enjoyed it. I watched the Japanese animated version of now I'm calling it Gojira. I watched the Japanese anime of Godzilla that was on Netflix. I think it might have been an exclusive. I don't think that's what you're talking about. You said you watched the original. You watched the original Japanese one. Yikes. The one on Netflix. Yeah, it was like an anime one. There's a sequel and everything. I only watched the first one. Basically when the humans start off in space and then they go back down to planet Earth. And Godzilla's like the villain. He's not a friendly Godzilla. Or at least not at the moment. I don't know. We're basically trying to survive the snow, Dave. What are we doing with our Book of Laws, lads? That's the question. Let's see what we can do in purpose. Patrol. New ability, patrol guard station. Each will reduce discontent. Each will raise hope slightly. Doesn't seem like a bad thing. It's gonna need to be manned though. Pledge of loyalty. People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves if they agree to cooperate, of course. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which will in turn turn them into secret informers. This will provide a permanent hope bonus, but discontent will rise slightly. Agitator. Oh god. New building. Agitator raises the efficiency of nearby workers by 20%. You'll have to build 3 of them. That sounds awful, dude. Workplace efficiency by 20% is nuts. That would be insane in my coal factories. Patrol will reduce discontent. Each will raise hope slightly. That's gonna need to reduce discontent and raise hope. So that seems like a good thing. But I need a station and I need people for that. Prison, that's gonna raise discontent. I'm looking for the ones that are free, you know. That's gonna increase discontent and provide permanent hope bonus. Maybe that'll reduce the people. Maybe that'll reduce the Londoners bullshit as well. Agitator sounds horrible. Foreman increases the efficiency of a workplace by 40% for 24 hours. That seems really good, but maybe that'll cause discontent again. I don't know. Patrol. I'm tempted to do the patrol because that will increase. Each use will raise hope slightly and reduce discontent. That seems like a really good thing, but I need people for that. Adaption. What we got in here? The fighting arena seems to. Evening bits will reduce discontent. You'll have to build one. I don't know if I want that. I kind of wish that. Can I zoom out? Child labour. Care home. Prosthetics. Yeah, maybe this. But that's not increasing hope. I want to keep my hope high. New blueprint prosthetics will be available in the factory. That would provide me with more people. But I don't know if I want that yet. That seems like one of the plays. I really should have been on my book sooner. I'm going to build a patrol thing to try and increase hope. Patrols will ensure neighbourhoods are safely and ordered. Let's have a look at that. Okay, order. Guard station. Oh, did patrols just happen? Oh, here we go. 10 food rations. Guards will patrol the streets near the guard stations to maintain law and order. You'll have to provide them with extra food for their efforts. Discontent will fall and hope will rise slightly. Yes, dude. Done. Look at that shit. Can I do that per guard tower? Dude, if I can do that per guard tower, that is ridiculous. No, I can only do... Oh, I can only do one at a time. Hey, white boy, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I watched the first one of those and I was very confused. But yeah, the one I watched was the black and white one from 1970 or something. Okay. You said it was depressing, Jesse. Holy shit, I can do patrols now. For 10 food, that's a fucking bargain. An absolute bargain, right. There's some food. In fact, no, we won't even do that just now. Leave these children to themselves. So I can do patrols, get my hope cranked. And I think we'll do prosthetics next. That seems like it can only benefit us. Propaganda Center apparently is really cold. Why is... Is that because there's no one in there at the moment? Oh, that's a 24-hour. Maybe I need to... Moderate risk of falling ill. Dude, I think we can handle it. We've got plenty of spaces, right? Yeah, dude, that's fine. I could run this 24/7, but that's a big expensive amount of coal, and we're just breaking even in coal at the moment. Just barely breaking even, so we gotta be careful for that. This guy's still gathering steel. We're gonna keep him doing steel. I feel like I should get more robots for gathering wood and thingy as well. I've got 11 people free at the moment. We're surviving the cold really well, which is good. 10 people in there. Till 6, that's fine. There's nobody in there at the moment. They all go home so they can't get sick when they're at home. That's inoperative. So all these buildings out here and the sticks are freezing, unfortunately. Couch, hey, what's up, dude? The only Godzilla I saw was the 90s cartoon. This game makes me dread snow. No, I don't think it's going to get this bad, hopefully. Not for a while, anyway. Anyway, Ice Age, yeah. You try to manage one of the last remaining cities of humankind. Sometimes survival means that you have to make harsh decisions. Yep, you have to chop people's limbs off. It's great. Jack, who's the longest Twitch sub? Asked Dave. Probably J-Bub, I think. It's probably J-Bub. He's been there from day one, and I think he's one of the only ones that have, like, hung on that long. Roxas is very close to him. The one I watched last night had me baffled beyond belief. Oh no. I read about a cancelled Godzilla where she turned into a spaceship and they flew into space with half spaceship Godzilla. And the space harpies that took them over their home planet. I hope Jack doesn't read that, lol. I feel crazy typing it. Don't worry, I won't, Couch. Can we make children do payrolls? We can make children work, yeah. They can do safe jobs. I've got a law that allows my children to work. So I've got them in like the cookhouses and stuff. Trying to keep them working in there. Good, this will keep the crocs off the street. With the guards on the street, everyone will feel safer. Yep, dude. As soon as this fucking ticks down, guys, we're gonna blast it on again. Another propaganda dunzo, and our hope's gonna be flying up. Tendency, what does that say? A handful of Londoners will abandon their cause, so this number's gonna go down again. If we can get another propaganda leaflet out, this is gonna decrease even more. Our hope was really low, so this number rocketed up, but we can fix that. We can make it better. We're going to keep hope as high as possible. I'm assuming when we get to certain locations, bad things are going to happen, so we need to keep our hope as high as we can. Now that we've got the watch, how long does that cool down for? 1 day cooldown. And we've got this as well. Our hope should be fairly good. Also, LMAO Couch, that sounds not super far from the weird Netflix version. I think that some of the Netflix ones of Godzilla are like interesting kind of spin-offs. They're very unusual. But it's maybe just different. Like if Godzilla has a big fandom or whatever, then They probably just want to experiment with it, I guess. Which is what we've got, I guess. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, tier 3 technologies and a hot air boiler. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Right, everything's going good. Our coal is actually in the minus, I think. It says plus 77 and losing 972, so we are positive. But I don't know why it's red. Is that because... Oh, it's decreasing just now because the factories are switched off. I get it, I get it, I get it. Propaganda center is cold at the moment. I think they're just going to have to deal with that, unfortunately. Did my hope just deplete a little bit? We want to get hope up a chunk to try and make that go down double arrow. And then knock a fucking chunk out of these boys. How long we got? 8 days left to decrease. As long as nothing terrible happens, we should be able to keep on top of this. And everything will go really well. Everything will go well. Got 50 steel. Might actually set Robot Boy on to collecting wood for a little while. I'm gonna let it, maybe let it collect like 10, 20 more steel, and then I'll make him harvest wood, and then we'll get him on coal. I love you, Dad. Ask what's your favourite food. It depends. I love your dad. It really does. It depends. I had Chinese food yesterday, which was delicious. That was pretty good. But I also like Indian food a lot. I like Western food, like American kind of burgers and steaks and all that stuff. Like some Italian. I like spicy food as well. I don't know. I like a mixed bag. Probably Indian food is my favourite. But it really can depend. If I went to a restaurant, like if I went to an Indian restaurant twice in a row, I would not want to go back for a while. You know, I kind of like having a variety. But I'm easy going. I'm easy going. If some of my mates said let's go out for Indian food, I'd say yep. If they said let's go out to a Thai restaurant, I'd say yep. It just really depends. For the most part, I'm a normie that enjoys the recent American ones because we big monster fights. Yeah, there was supposed to be a Kong versus Godzilla movie happening, guys, this year, but I think because of COVID and stuff... Oh, my discontents just rose. This must be bad. The Londoner steals supplies, food theft. Someone has stolen 73 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Guards may retrieve some stolen food. Let them be. Discontent will rise. Let's send the guards to catch them. Guards may retrieve some stolen food. Let's see what happens here. How much did we lose? Did they take raw food or rations? Guards succeeded! Did I get to see where the guards succeeded, or...? Oh yeah, I got like 100 food back. Fucking nice one, boys! I don't know what calculated that. One of our people died. Oh, yikes. Poet suicide. Oh, no. The propaganda centre. Sir, one of our people has committed suicide in his spare time. He wrote a poem about lost suffering and the death of hope. Our propaganda centre waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might not blame us for his suicide. Or now people might blame us for his suicide unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Do it and burn his poems. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall. Stay away from it. Discontent will rise slightly. What do we want? Well, I think we can take some discontent because when I do it and burn his poems. Oh, that's rude. Our propaganda centre, where's the cat? What if it comes out, guys? What if it comes out? Hope will fall. I want to keep hope as high as possible. Or burn his poems. Discontent goes up a little bit. Yikes. So I've had a death. Yeesh! Unperson him. Burning the books, are we? Oh no! The good news is, right, we keep our hope high, which means that the Londoners are going to decrease. Very important. And then as soon as it's... Oh, guys, look. People abandoned the Londoner. I was just a little bit too slow. Okay, people went down. A handful of Londoners will abandon their cause. I was too slow. I was supposed to do this, the propaganda bulletin. I should have got this out in time. I was just a split second too close in pausing. Because what's going to happen here, right, is I'm going to do propaganda bulletin. Watch this. Click. Watch my discontent and my hope here. Really OP, dude. My hope went right up. I could have had a lot more Londoners drop there if I'd done that first, but I was too slow. I was too slow. So the Londoners are down to 27. Shit. That could have been so much better. I was just a little bit A little bit too slow there. I don't know why this guy killed himself in the propaganda center. I don't know if he's... Oh, we need to replace him, do we? Do I not have a spare engineer? I guess not. Well, we can put another... I don't know what having more engineers in here does for us, honestly. Let's take an engineer out of here. Put them in here. Maybe it's because of the cold, the lack of cold. I don't know. Okay, first Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee London have decided to trust you and stay. They say your recent decisions convinced them there is hope for us yet. Glad to hear that, brah. Okay, nice. And we can only further, whenever we do another patrol, we can decrease discontent and keep increasing hope, and then the Londoners will hopefully fuck off. We've got 8 days to convince 27 of them to stay and be our friends. For the most part, it should be okay. Some of these Londoners that leave are going to be kids, and I don't really care about the kids leaving because they're honestly not as kind of beneficial to the city. But I think if I'd managed to get that newsletter out, this number would be like 25, 24. It would have been a lot better, which is a bit of a bummer, but it's okay. Unpersonum, he was too slow. Well, ain't that a theme, eh? I don't know, guys. Okay, my wood is further decreasing as well. I need to keep an eye on that. My coal is decreasing. But my coal should go up slightly. What was that? Let's move, people. Our captain is counting on us. Discontent went up a little bit there. Cold at home? How could it be cold at home? Oh yeah, these are cold. But how is that possible? Surely this should be heating them all. Oh, well, we've only got 2 days to get through to the hot temperature, and then we got a couple of days of peace and quiet where we can get people to go out and salvage stuff. I just gotta survive. I'm working on generator upgrades to make my generator better, so we just have to get through this, although this is going super fucking slowly. I could increase this and make it go faster. I could also make the generator go up. I could make this go into overdrive, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Okay. We've got a day and a bit to get through, and all the sick people will go back down. So as long as people don't start dying, we should be okay. My research is going up fairly quickly, but once every 2 seconds. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 4 seconds. Every 4 seconds it goes up. I wish I could put more engineers into here, but I really think that that's one of the problems with this. When the heat drops 2 levels in a couple of days, we can turn off and start storing coal as well. I'm thinking that maybe the robot should be on coal duty at the moment, or maybe now it's up to. We'll let it get to 75 and then we'll move it. We'll move it into somewhere else. Are we dropping coal during the day? Oh, we are. Oh, because the coal pile is no longer active. Okay. I'll tell you what, automaton, you're coming out of there, you're going over here. Now our coal's going back up. Good shit. And then once the heat dies down, or once the heat gets better, we can send people out to get wood again. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to sit on 75 steel for a while. Hopefully that'll be enough. I don't remember how many people are here because Digimon, but hit me couch. Going to rest after the hunt. Let's put the kids in here. Turn that on. Turn all that into food supplies. One of the V pits, they turned a bunch of Godzilla Kaiju into Digimon. Wow. Coal Thumper is functioning. Why is storage limit reached? Oh, okay. Why don't we take 5 people out, put them in here? It's gonna get chilly in this building. We're getting there. We're in one of our troves of progress at the minute, guys, because of the research that we're doing, but this will benefit us in the long run once we get to it. We're going to have to run 2 back-to-back researches to see a benefit, though, which is a bit slow, but we should be alright. When these kids finish transferring that raw food into regular food, we'll take them all back out and turn this off and save some coal there as well. We're killing it. Coal pile requires at least 1 worker. Automaton. What is this? Discontent, maybe? Guard station watchdog. Sir, a child to the guard station gave the guardsmen a stuffed toy telling them they should take it with them when they walk down the streets at night. It seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect the law in our city. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Nice. Good. That's a good thing. Okay, can I do this yet? No. Almost, though. That's going to give us discontent, lack, and hope increase, which is good. Everything looks to be going well, and we only have to get into day 23 to have a nice toasty piece of temperature, and we can start going ham salad with our other resources that we're lacking at the moment. These guys are travelling, so we're not going to see them for a while. The scouts are still really slow. But this technology is coming through, which is good. Growmon is basically Red Godzilla. Jesse, just by the way, Jess, I saw your Growmon sketch on Twitter, guys. Jesse done a Growmon sketch. It was really good, man. It was so sick. It was really cool. I liked it. Oh yeah, true, and that true about Raremon and the Hedora. Like, Hedora became Raremon because they were sludge monsters. I'm a bit out of touch with my Laura Digimon, but I always like talking about it for sure. Zillan Series says, "Sup Jack, how you doing?" I'm doing wonderful, Zillan. How's you, mate? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, that'll do here. Right, kids out yous come. Turn that off. Save some fuel. Good shit, we're killing it. This thing is actually smashing the coal up, which is good. What is that? Oh, 3 levels. So it's going to go down to -70. Mechanical calculators research, good. Let's pause here. I am going to do... Oh, I can't do that without this. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I didn't realise that. That's a bummer. Shit. Shit. What am I doing? Well, we need to commit and go in for a penny and for a pound, I think. Okay. Oh, balls. There was another roadblock I never foresaw, which, whoops, that was kind of idiotic. Okay, I can almost do a new patrol, which is good. Discontent will fall and hope will rise slightly. Our book of laws is coming up, which is good. We can get amputees out there into the fields just in time for the next day and the temperature increase. Hopefully this sickness will improve all these people. Okay. Gonna put that on immediately. Get our hope up massive. Decrease our discontent. Keep that as low as possible. Easiest trade of my life, trading 10, or what was it, 10 food supplies for a patrol that does all of that. That's nuts. Nuts value. Super sick, and this is working in the meantime as well. I think I might actually see because everything's going so well here, I might actually just turn this on 24/7. Which is gonna heat this and stop people from getting sick, and our coal should still be increasing dramatically. I think that's still a play. I don't think I'd risk this when I don't have to. It would have let me build a bigger amount of storage, but then there's people getting sick and I want to try and decrease that as much as possible. There's nobody in there, that's good. Even though there's raw food to be converted, we'll just leave that as is. Everything's looking good. I might actually quickly save again over We're Doomed 2. The ceremony is starting in the cemetery, that's cool. Probably for the dead guy. Cemetery's way out here. Glad you enjoyed my terrible doodle. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was sick, Jess. I liked it. I thought it was awesome. I wish I could draw like you guys. But then I feel like that's what everybody says when they don't even try to pursue something new and improve themselves. Like, people always watch one... Like, I'm guilty of this as myself. I watch one music video on YouTube of someone playing the piano and I'm like, oh, dude, I'm gonna learn the piano. And then the motivation is gone like an hour later when your brain fucking forgets about it. I always see people who draw good and I'm like, oh dude, I wish I could sit down and draw well. But that's built up from like years of hard work and like dedication. This gathering post is getting absolutely humped. I've got one engineer I could put in there. I don't know if I should do that or not. Oh, this one's so hot compared to like all the others. Okay. Gotta check out later. I don't want to put in a. I don't want to put in a work and dedication. I just want inborn talent and call it a day, says Rag. That would be nice for sure. That would be nice for sure. If only, guys. If only. Okay, let's speed through the night here and try and speed up some time. We're discontent and people are getting sick. That's unfortunate. Discontent went up a little bit. I think it's because of the sick people, probably. Oh, here we go. Another theft. The Londoners steal supplies. Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 83 rations this time. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy ideas before the needs of the city. Send guards to retrieve them. Okay, so we lost 83. We're at 333. We'll see if we actually make any progress here. It'll probably pop up just now. Guards succeeded. Good. We got some of our stuff back. That's decent. Luckily we have guards. Our discontent is increasing because of all these sick people, unfortunately. Caught in the act. The Londoners steal supplies. Oh, here we go. Our guards did a good job. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the thievery. What should we do with the thief? Let him go, but we'll prepare a place for him soon. You'll have 3 days to build a prison. Banish him. The person will leave the city forever. Our people will decide his fate. Discontent will rise. Oh, are we building a prison now, boys? 3 days to build a prison. That would be a promise that we could probably keep. I don't really need a prison, but I have space for one. The Book of Laws is coming up. We could probably get it done. Okay, I think we make a prison for the wrongdoers. We'll build a prison. I can't do that just yet. I was going to go for amputees next, so this is kind of fucking with my plans, but... round the prison used to catch wrongdoers. The prisoners will abandon their misguided views. You'll have to build a prison and discontent will rise slightly, so... It seems like there's not a lot of benefits. Prison guards will round up the wrongdoers and put them in prison. They'll go to the Londoners' descendants, or dissidents. And any other troublemakers, prisoners will be returned to the site after 4 days. Londoners and other wrongdoers will be locked up and discontent will fall. So in the long run, this is going to cost me 40 steel and 40 wood. We have enough, but barely. Barely. I think what we do is we start actually... Once he passes more coal in, we'll probably put him on wood duty, because we're kind of running out of wood supplies at the moment, which is kind of terrifying. I'm going to need that for like other research, won't I? Fuck. People abandon the Londoners, that's good. Down to 22, nice. Fucking Londoner bitches. References are your best friend when learning art. Yeah, I can imagine. If I could have a portable human to pose for me whenever I wanted, that'd be great. I know Vincent has like a little mannequin thing that he uses, which is kind of a cool idea. Right. This is pretty good. I think this place is going to increase 2 ticks and then I can turn the heating on. And then I can start amassing some stuff, but we gotta get into day 23, which we're almost at. Hopefully that'll make people happy as well and less people will be sick as well. Because the sickness is causing discontent at the moment, but we're working on a fix. I promise. Okay, crazy idea, Jesse, but would it work if you had a huge mirror, like in dance classes, and pose yourself? Or would it be too much of a hassle? Imagine you're trying to draw someone doing a handstand, though. And then, you know, how does that work, Ragnar? It's a nice idea, I guess. You could use it for, like, a quick reference, I guess. Okay, discontent goes down... a lot, actually. Holy shit, I went down a... Oh, it's still going. Oh my god, dude. Is it going down to 0? Wow. Okay. I got a ton of sick people, but that's going to change soon. So now, let's have a quick surveillance of the area. I probably don't need my watchtowers on anymore. I could probably turn off all of these. So comfortable, we can turn that off. Turn... Oh, wait, what? The hunter's hut. Oh, he's just hot, I guess. Livable, we'll keep that as the hunter's hut is comfortable. They're all just naturally hot, I guess. Comfortable as well. What was that? Is that the guard tower? Guard station is comfortable. We don't need the heating on there anymore. This is comfortable. Comfortable. They're comfortable. I think we can turn this off then, right? Is that good? Chilly. Outpost, there's nobody in that. Livable.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Livable. These are all fine. We'll keep the gathering post as livable for the time being to try and decrease all these sick people. Because all these people are gonna get ill. Guard station is chilly. Okay, maybe we turn that back on. Or did I just... What is that? Medical post chilly. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll just leave this on. Okay, guard station is hot. Medical post is hot. Coal mine, what is that? Chilly. So maybe we turn this on during the day again? Between the hours... No, that's the wrong one, Jack. So during the day this turns on, which makes this... Wait, does that go up? Oh, because it's... Wait, what? 8 till 6. I just turned it on. Turned off. Turn on. Holy shit, was that off this whole time? So you're on 24/7. This is hard as fuck to try and get right, by the way. Medicine post works 24/7, so we want to keep that as hot as possible. Functioning. Okay, I think everything's fine. There's probably a better way to, like, survey that, but I think I've done it pretty correctly. Our coal economy should be great now, which means theoretically we should probably take you off here, put you back on there, and people out here in the sawmill, we'll turn the heating on. I don't know if that makes a difference, but oh, I don't have enough engineers to send out to the sawmill though. Yikes. Can I put kids in the steelworks? No. Let me think about this. So our coal's built in, that's fine. He's not in there, is he? Where did I send the robot? Oh yeah, he's gonna get steel. I'm thinking maybe we send him to the robot to actually get wood. I don't think it matters, it's 6.5, it doesn't really. Where are all my people? I guess the amputees count for some. I really should get people out collecting wood while I can though. Maybe I don't need as many people in the propaganda building or something. Do I need engineers in here? Propaganda center. I don't know what the difference is in having people in here. Like, I don't know why having a full building of 5, like if I have 5 in here instead of 10, like what's the difference? People are gonna get sick out here as well, which is a shame, but I think I need the wood now. Did you watch My Hero Academia? I did. Yeah. I haven't watched, like, I haven't read the manga though. I've only seen up to the end of season whatever, wherever there was Gentle Criminal and then the Endeavor fight. That's where I've seen up to in the anime. Hands are a curse. Hands might be the hardest thing to draw properly. Yeah, I'm not very good at drawing hands, but I'm not very good at drawing anything, so. Cold, moderate risk of falling ill. So hopefully the sick number will decrease hugely. I think I need to put people out here to grab this. This is full, right? Yeah. Right, I can put kids in here. That's probably what I'm going to need to do. I'm going to make that entire thing kids. 10 in there, and I'm going to send all you guys out here. That's going to be a chilly area, but there's not much I can do about it. I could theoretically put a heat thing here. Would that reach? I don't really want to rely on this too much, but I think it might be the only way. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Fuck, I genuinely didn't mean that. I got my resources back though, I think. 20 steel. I got half back? So I could put it here and cover pretty much nothing. Doesn't hit the hothouse, unfortunately. I could build things around that, maybe. Do I even want to do that? Do I even care about doing that? This is where my outpost for wood would have been handy. I don't know if this is worth. I could turn it off when it's not necessary. And build things in this part of the site, because this is a wide space. I could get rid of this. Oh no, that's my storage. Oh, see, now this is taking up space here and it doesn't need to be. I shouldn't have built this here. That was fucking stupid. I should have built it over here. Bollocks. I think I just lost 10 steel, by the way, by fucking misclicking. I think. If the game's paused, I wish I'd never done that. This feels really inefficient. Because I've got space here. And I've got space here for building stuff. And next to the heat source. So it feels silly to build another one out here. Maybe I don't even bother. I think we just... I mean, it's chilly actually. No, that's fine. I don't even need a fucking heat source out there. Fuck it. Right. So I've got 10 people in there. 10 children in there. I think this should be pumping out enough coal. Theoretically, I could take 2 workers out here and put 2 kids in there. Put 2 workers in here. Okay. We'll see how that goes. We should increase. I'm going to click on that in a minute. So our coal level is pretty good. Wood is now increasing 64 a day. This is 57 because of the robot. And food is 110. Wait, what? Raw food, which is 220 rations. I don't know why it's 0. Is that because I'm not... Oh, I don't have the kids working in there. Oh, that's where all my kids went. Okay, pause. Well, I do need kids for this. I've got my 5 engineers in there. And this is unoperational at the moment. Maybe I cancel the food reserves and start stockpiling something else, maybe? Sorry guys, I'm still here. Did someone say my hero? Ah yes, the best worst character design. I'll be sure to stop by when you play Cyberpunk. Not really sure how long I'll be around each stream since I plan on getting it for Christmas. That's okay, white boy. I fully expect people to feel like that, you know, because you guys have been waiting on Cyberpunk as long as I have. So if you don't want to come into the stream because of spoilers, that I totally expect that, you know. I'm never gonna fight that. So yeah, no, enjoy the game yourself, man. If I don't get a chance to talk to you about it, I don't know if Cyberpunk's gonna run on my computer, guys. I really. We could put it on the lowest settings and it might look okay and it might run okay, but I really did hope that we were going to get our GPU in time for Cyberpunk. It's just not going to be possible. The queue is too long, guys. We were too late at getting on the queue for our GPU. It's just tough. I haven't actually checked to see where we are in the queue, but the last time I checked it was moving very slowly. Very slowly. You're talking like there's 1,300 people waiting on this graphics card in the list. There's a lot more than that, obviously, but I'm 1,300th in the list, and it's going down very slowly, so Unfortunately, we won't. I don't know how good Cyberpunk's going to be, but you guys can't possibly believe it'll actually release. I'm hoping so, Ragnar. I guess we can't know. Good chance since there's people who have leaked copies, Kappa Kappa. It's okay, Jack. At least I'll be here when I'm awake. Thanks, man. Yeah. Oh, the Book of Laws. I didn't even realise this was on cooldown. We still have to build a prison as well. Forceful. What is this? Roundup. Don't know what that is. Go back. I think we want to make prosthetics. There we go, baby. That's gonna get some workers. I should have been on top of that much sooner. That's still doing its research. I've got something to click on here. How long do I have to build a prison? 2 days. Plenty of time. Okay. Sweet. What is this? An angry rant on the patrol. Oh, here we go. Yikes. Good chance since there's people who've leaked copies. Oh, sorry, I got all that right. I've seen a really talented artist accidentally give their character 6 fingers because she was so focused on making them look right, she added an extra. That's really funny, Jesse. I never saw that comment. Hands are a curse, sometimes feet, depending on how they're posed. Yeah, I would try and hide hands behind my back or something if I was drawing a person. I would just make sure their hands were always behind something. Sir, our guards report that a man is giving an impassioned speech to a small crowd, accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. Our captain is trying to keep you content, ignorant, and under control. Remember the new poor law? Remember the new poor law? The workhouses? That's how we live now. We're supposed to work and be quiet, but it's not too late. Let him speak, it's his right. He's lying. Chase him away. We'll let him speak, it's his right. Discontent's going to increase here, but that's okay. I'm going to pause here. We can almost do this. We can almost do this. Our hope and discontent will be fixed once we do that. I wonder where we're going to build our prison. When's that going to happen? Order. Tech? Oh, have I not done the research or something? Wait, is order not in here? Propaganda center, tech. Food, health, people. Do I need research for the prison? Please no. Well, it wouldn't be in there. Efficient gathering. Thanks to advanced workplace organization resources and coal pile, wood, crate, steel gathering is 50% faster. Oh, nice. Heating, industry, resources, food and shelter. Dude, am I drunk? I literally cannot see. Oh wait, did I fuck up the Book of Laws? Oh no, did I fuck? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up so badly. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Fuck. We might have time. I thought I'd done that. I thought I'd fucking signed for the prison. 20 hours? I could have done this one first as well. Fuck my life. So how long do I have to wait? Okay, no, the Book of Laws is up right now, actually. It's fine. Sorry, I freaked out there, but we're more than fine. It's about to come online. Whew! I thought I made a huge mistake there, but I didn't. We're fine, we're fine. I got well fucking raj there. Oh no, I did. It's on cooldown. I did fuck up. What am I doing? Oh god, what a fucking roller coaster of emotions. What did I sign for? Prosthetics? How long is that gonna take? 1 day and 19 hours. Right, well we're gonna have time to build the prison as long as it gets built fucking pronto. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought this was ticking up and it was about to unlock and we were fine, but I actually made a mistake. Shit. What an idiot. What an idiot. Bollocks. Why did I go for prosthetics? I should have built the prison first. What a pain. Okay, I'm getting muddled up on everything that's happening. So, improved heaters. We don't want to put that on immediately, right? Improved heaters researched. So what did I just do? Heating. Improved heaters. Improved heaters will reduce... Okay, yeah, increase the coal. So it makes things hotter, that's fine. Heater efficiency upgrade. Oh, wait, this isn't the generator, it's just the heat of the fucking... Oh, yikes. Heaters will burn less coal, -1 coal per heater. What am I thinking, dude? Oh, balls. Well, it will keep everything a lot warmer. I think I have to go for this. It's a big upgrade, though. I need enough to build the prison when it's ready. As long as we have enough. So how much do my heaters cost now? What's my... Okay. Balls. Oh yeah, the heaters will keep the sawmill warm now, actually. Oh wait, no, what? +2 from a heater. Oh, these are my heaters! Oh fuck, I thought the heaters were like the generator things. Well, that's actually insane then. Suddenly these people are not dying. What a fucking plus. Automatons out there. It means I can send people out to here and they won't get as shafted.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Okay, good shit, dude. Okay, I need kids for here. Where are my kids at the minute? In here? In here? Okay. Sweet. Wait a minute, hold on. I passed a law for prosthetics. How do I make these people actually turn into workers? This person has lost one of their limbs, they can't work until they receive a prosthetics. Do I need to build a prosthetics factory or some shit? Didn't I pass the law for that? New blueprint available in the factory. What was the factory? That's the workshop. Like this? I'm so confused. Does anybody... Number of people sick is still really bad. How do I give prosthetics? I thought that would be like the care home. Is this in factory? Is it inside here maybe? Like in research? Oh, literally here. But I don't have a factory. So I can't build that yet. Fuck. Oh, I totally misunderstood that. That was such a fucking... I put myself in such a silly position for that. Oh, that's dumb. If I wanted to build it... Oh, I don't even have the research for the factory. Fuck's sake. My bad, my bad, my bad. You should see one I did for a friend's birthday. One hand looked fine, but the other looked horrifying. I hid behind stylized bubbles. Nice, that's what I like to hear. Jesse, you do what you gotta do to make the pictures work. Okay, so see if I was to do the heat map thing. Splunkgram says, been killed by snow dolphins yet? Not yet, my dude, not yet. Probably soon though. Probably soon. Oh, don't turn that on. Comfortable. Everybody's comfortable, so technically my people that are sick should decrease. I could set up another medical tent, I guess. But I'm pretty sure this should just decline. Like, my number of sick should get better now that the heat's better. And my heaters are also better as well. Five people in there. Come on, boys. Why is that not moving? Oh, because it's during the day. What an idiot. Alright, so we're waiting on this technology to finish, I think. Wait, there's a huge amount of problems here. What am I waiting on right now? The Book of Laws, that's it, right? So technology's finished. The Book of Laws is going to cool down. I've got 2 days and 4 hours. This is 11 hours. I'm going to have 11 hours to build the prison when it's available. I'm going to put it here. Probably not next to all the houses. That's maybe a bit of a fucked up idea. Maybe I put it over here next to the propaganda center. I cannot believe that's one of the biggest mistakes I've done so far with the shitey laws. Can't believe I fucked that up. I haven't had a lot of new villagers recently in a while as well. Like regular dolphins, only they live in the snow. Snow dolphins? Ask Cherry. Maybe I should be preparing more for the winter here by making people work longer. Oh, I can do this patrol. There we go, that's good. Guards will check everything is in order. What about this as well? Okay, that's still cooking. People are still getting sick though. Everything's pretty hot though. I don't know where the sicknesses is continually coming from. There's nobody out here. Oh, there is people out there. And apparently it's cold. I guess it could theoretically be that place. There's no one in... No, don't turn that on. Okay, here we go. Another theft! Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 59 foods rations from the stockpiles. Send the guards. We've done this every time so far. The guards are normally successful, but we'll see if that happens again today. Guards failed. Yeah, we failed that time. Fuck. We just lost a bunch of food for no reason. That sucks. One of our people died. Not the guard, surely. Oh no. The Londoners steal supplies. Murdered on duty. One of our guards was beaten to death while chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? Banish him. Let him go. I could have locked him up, but I don't have the fucking prison built yet. I should have the prison built, but I fucked it. I fucked it so bad. This person will leave the city forever. Oh god, dude. That's so frustrating. I should have been able to put him in prison. He could cause more problems as well. I don't want to banish him, I don't think. I think we just increase discontent. We're going to be able to decrease discontent later. They killed him for doing his job. He should show no mercy. Shut up, Reuben. Damn thief, kill him, public execution. No, 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 no. My discontent will drop in a minute when I activate this for 10 wood, so that'll help quell the problem, and my hope will go up as well. It feels like my wood factory's not been very efficient though. I think it's just because it's slow to I could do an emergency shift, but my wood is... People abandon the Londoners. It's down to 18. That's really good. Again, I missed my fucking propaganda bulletin. I'm going to activate this. Increase hope by a huge chunk. Discontent's still quite high because of that nonsense that just occurred. But we can try and work on that soon. What's going on here? Watchtower. Oh, one of my watchtower workers died, of course. One of the guardsmen. I don't know if I need more guards in the watchtower or not. I don't know if that actually benefits me. People are still sick. Is it the... No, it's not the medical post. Is it the houses? I don't get it. I don't know how so many people are ill. I don't really have enough engineers to put into more medical bays. I mean, I guess at this rate I think I have to. Health, medical post. I could put another one here. I'm trying to get it in range of that here. I think my prison needs to go here as well, so I'm trying to find a spot for this. That's okay. Can I put it over here? No. Surely my prison fits in there. Do I even care about having the prison in range? I guess I could put this medical bay over here. Oh no, I'm going to probably put my prison there actually. Let's just put this here. Makes me sad that I have to do this, but how do we make our path though? That's the question. Because if something might be in range. No, I don't think it is in range of that. I could have moved this out further, honestly. I could move this here out to like here, and it would benefit more people, much more people, because all these people are hauling off from the generator, I think.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
I don't know. Wait, I can't build that there? Oh, I've run out of wood. Why? I'm gonna start gathering wood just now. Holy shit, this is getting awkward. Scouts have reached the snow cliff. We'll check that in a minute. In fact, we'll do that now. Wood, food rations, and steam cores. The hole in the snow leads to a cliff chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterhome. Okay. The refugee from Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found the diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. The starving city fell into chaos. Its leader, army captain, appointed himself absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Sounds like someone I know. Plenty of people disgruntled deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Sites discovered. We get 100 food and 58. The shrouded cave. We see a faint wisp of smoke coming from a deep shadow. I think I need them to keep going. Fresh springs, water. An inhabited cave. Glimmers of the sun reflected on the... Okay, let's go to the cave. Okay, I don't know if that's a mistake. I need to find more people. I need more workers now. Come on, wood. I need you, bro. I need to go and find those people and bring them back to the city if they'll come willingly. If not, we're fucking doomed. I'm paused. That's really annoying. Okay. Let's go ahead and build our path here. That'll hopefully allow us to deal with more sick people. Dude, I don't know, man. It's looking a bit tough. There's a million things going on at once here. If we get the prison built in time, we should be okay. But this is taking a long time. The generator will make the heaters a bit better. That should finish by the end of today. Economy. I'm losing coal per day. Gaining wood, gaining steel, and I'm gaining food to a certain degree. Do I have children in here? I do. They should be working around the clock to be making more. Then I can put more people back into my coal will go up in a minute. Londoners are decreasing, which is huge, and I've got a day and 17 minutes to build. This is one day. I've got 17 hours to build the prison exactly. How high is your population? It's 187. I've got 187 people. But I need more. I need more people. Only 3 people sick, that's good. Hopefully get on top of that with another medical bay. The temperature's going to drop 3 points. Which is really terrifying, but we should be okay for the most part. It's because I don't have enough people maintaining the snow. There's objectives I want right now. I want a factory, I want research done. I want another scout team. I need new people. It's really hard to find them all. I've kind of mismanaged some of my stuff. My scouts are a big part of finding new people, and they haven't found new people in many of our journeys recently. A lot of places to get to, the people are just dead, which is a bit of a... it's a bit depressing, honestly. Right, so that's built here. If I build a factory, that'll give me access to more people. As soon as I build this medical tent, fucking... as soon as I build it, the number of sick people decreases. Which is a bit of a bummer. Let's go ahead and take 2, 3, 4, 5 people out of there, and we'll put them in here just now. Because our discontent and our hope's actually really high. An indignant woman. Sir, our guards have reported this woman for attacking them on patrol. She was cursing them and hitting them with her fists when they brought her in. I would have come by myself, the woman says. These swine have been pestering me day in, day out, and I'm sick of it. They say they need to check if everything is in order, but it's just an excuse for them to make advances. Punish her. Hope will fall. Reprimand the guards. Hope will rise slightly. Skip this. Distract on patrol. Hope will rise. Using the patrol will have less of an effect. Oh no, I don't know about that. I really like my patrols right now, they're broken. Hope will rise, reprimand the guards. But that has to have some sort of that has to have some negative consequences as well, surely. Who's in the wrong here? Is the woman actually being harassed? I'm assuming she is. What if she's just crazy and we reprimand the guards for no reason? I wish there was an option to better train the guards. That would be cool. I could theoretically lose hope and punish her and keep my guards in order. I'm scared that my guards start... I'm scared that they start like fighting against me. I think I'll have to reprimand them. Oh, that's gonna have a bad consequence, I know it. It's too good to be true to have just positive hope for free there. Without anything bad happening if somebody's getting punished. Gotta say, your stream quality is just fantastic. Felt like dropping a compliment for once. Thanks, Anne. I really appreciate that. That was kind of you to say. Welcome. How's it going? How's things? Apparently this is only 37% efficient. Why? One employee delivers 33%. Oh, people are going to eat, are they? Things are fine. Good, good. You having a good Sunday? Everything going swell for you? My rations are nearly down to 0, and then I can put people back into the coal mine. My kids. I can put the kids in the coal mine. Our stuff is ticking up. Book of Laws is still counting down really fucking slowly. 18 hours. 1 day left to build this fucking... to build this prison. I don't know if we're gonna have enough free people to build the prison. I hope they can build it fast enough. If not, we're cutting it so fine. Okay, heater efficient upgrade done, that's great. So our heaters will cost less coal, which is good. Right, is it finally time to get a factory, or do we set up the outpost? What does that do? It allows us to assemble an outpost team, send it to establish a permanent resource for outposts from far away and maintain a connection with it. Seems like a good upgrade for sure. A second scout team would be good, but I don't have the manpower for that. Factory I don't theoretically have the manpower for either, and an outpost I probably need manpower, so... oh, I don't know what to do. Resources... this is probably just going to increase the... oh wait, efficient gathering actually. That sounds like it would be really good. Bunkhouses improvement, infirmary improvement, all good. Hothouse insulation, industrial hothouse. We could build on top of it for food. We don't actually have a desire for food at the moment. Maybe we make efficient gathering? Am I making a mistake by not upgrading the bunkhouses? It will allow people to do better in the weather. Generator power, generator range. It's going to cost a lot though. Resources. I think we do efficient gathering. Although the cold is coming, so maybe the bunkhouses are important as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Efficient gathering, it has to be. Coal piles, wood crates, and steam. Yeah, it's going to increase our production. I feel like that has to happen. So now my heaters inside the buildings, when switched on, will be a little bit cheaper to run. That's going to help us enormously. We're actually in the positive at the moment. We might be able to increase shifts as well, and then use the patrols to quell the discontent. I'm hoping that eventually the prison will quell discontent also. Okay, you don't need to be in there anymore, kids, so we'll bring you out. And we'll put you back into the coal mine, which is sadistic, but there's not really much of a fucking choice, mate. Okay, so you're full. Cool, so now our coal should be legendary. Yeah. Food is fine. Okay, everything's going well, I think. I just need to keep on top of this. As soon as this procs, I need to get on top of it ASAP. I need to free up enough workers to build the prison fast, and I'm hoping that the prison just builds here. If it doesn't build here, over here. Probably over here, actually, next to the heater. In this plot of land would be fine. I've got heater spaces now for people, which is really good. I'm probably going to take people out of my work towers to build the prison faster, hopefully. And hopefully it'll get built in time before I fail. If I fail, they're going to get really pissy and I can't be arsed with that shit. Just execute anyone who tries to go against you, show who's boss. I don't know if in the long run that's a good idea, white boy. I mean, theoretically, it would keep peace and order for a short amount of time, but then that's going to lead to riots and then further disruption, right? You can't take away all the power from the people, because then you're going to make more enemies that way. You're gonna close one mouth and open 3 more, right? Slaver Jack has arrived? No, not yet, not yet. But we might get to that eventually. Dude, the rate at which these fuckers gather is so slow. But hopefully we'll get more wood soon. I've got a ton of steel, which I don't realistically need. A burial ceremony is starting, that's good. Okay, it all comes down to my laws. Building my prosthetic shelter will free up more people, but I feel like I should keep on top of the other things first. This is a huge upgrade. 15% production from all my resources is really good. It's not a life-changing amount, but it will add up because all these things tick per second. There's 19 people being treated, which is good. I want to get the number of people being treated down as far as possible, because when the temperature drops in a couple of days, shit's gonna hit the fan and it's gonna be really bad. Let's drop in a save game here. We're doomed. We're doomed 1. I think that it's gonna get real ugly. I can't believe I messed the prison thing up. That was so stupid. I went for an amputee book and forgot that I hadn't actually done the prison. In my mind I was like, hey, the prison's done, we'll build it ASAP, it'll be fine. And then I couldn't. It wouldn't let me because I hadn't passed the fucking law yet. Which is so dumb, but... And it's silly because I've had so many more problems because of it as well. Okay, scouts have reached the children's hideout. Let's read this. Children are not really that great. That's not really what I wanted to find here. Survivors. The cave is hidden as a hideout for some small children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There are no adult survivors here. We should take them back to the city. Oh god, children's hideout. We talked to the children in the hideout. It's like Little Lamplight in Fallout 3. They said no. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them to out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teacher told them they were going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, the guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in the city got ugly. Escort the children back to the city. I'll give us 34 child workers. This isn't really what I wanted. Send the children to the city. That sounds like a terrible idea. Leave them to their fate. Oh, they're going to take up so many beds. Oh, and to a certain degree I could put them all in the coal mines. Oh god. Escort them to the city. We formed the children into an ordinary column itself towards the city. They walk quietly and resolutely like little adults, the youngest clutching to their toys. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared. Oh god. At least one worker. Oh, that's here. So when these kids arrive, I will need space for them. But that's fine. We got spaces for now, bunk beds and stuff. So cool. Book of Laws is almost ready to go. 11 hours, and we need to be on top of this so fucking fast, guys. Like, I need to be on top of that so quickly. As soon as this pops, I need to get building the prison ASAP. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough workers for it. I might take people out and just see what happens. I'm actually sweating at the thought. I don't know how this is going to work. I'll tell you what, let's prepare for this actually. 10 hours. Well, we don't have to do it yet, but maybe... I'll tell you what, let's speed up some time. We want to make sure we get this properly. Negotiator. What's happening here? My hope just went up massively. The end of thievery. Sir, the thief you let walk away has approached us with some friends. Some of his friends. They told us, look at this, dude! Finally! Finally we get... Okay, it turns out as well, I've just realised, sometimes when good things happen here and you click it, although it doesn't tell you in blue that something good happens, my hope did actually fire up there. It actually shot up dramatically. Look, guys, this is it here. This is why sometimes you have to make the good decision, right? I know this is just me picking one. I'm cherry picking here, right? But like, look, you guys wanted me to throw the guy. He wasn't the murderer, right? You guys wanted me to kill him or put him and publicly execute him, right? Look at this. Sir, the thief you let walk away free has approached us with some of his friends. They told us who killed the guards and returned some of the stolen supplies. This tragedy has opened their eyes. They said we were stupid. All this about choosing our own way, and what has it gained? A man's dead. We're done with the Londoners for good. Boom. I'm glad to fucking hear that. Finally, some good news. There you go. Winning. Okay. Nice. Right, what I'm gonna do is, out here in the fields, I'm going to take all these engineers out of here. And I'm going to turn off the machine here. We're going to put the automaton or automaton or whatever out to collect wood. He's going to gather wood through the night. Because we need to have enough to build the prison actually. Does he collect it through the night? He does. Okay, thank God. Right, I think we need to get this up. Because I don't know how much a prison actually costs. Oh my God, I never thought about that. Oh, supplies. Prison. How much does it cost? 40 and 40. Okay, but we have the steel and we almost have the wood. It's going to go up just now with the... People abandon the Londoners. They're down to 12. Get wrecked, boys. Get wrecked. Okay, discontent. I could put another patrol on. I think I'll do that now. Promised land, 100% hope, and 0 discontent, guys. We're killing it right now. Absolutely fucking slaying. Now we just need to not die. I put out a patrol. That's going to go on a cooldown. My propaganda bulletin will be on cooldown as well. Everything's going okay. Whoa, being a good person did something. Genuine surprise. I am fucking thrilled that we got some good news. Hell yeah, dude. Great news. So the kids coming back is actually kind of beneficial because I can put the kids into here and into here, and that'll free up some workers. It's actually kind of beneficial to have kids. I don't know where else I can put the kids though without them dying. I don't think I could put them in the sawmill. So the kids can only go into like... Yeah, they're already... Oh, dude, I'm gonna have so many kids. God damn it! Right, Book of Laws is coming up. 4 hours. Let's go ahead and save our game here. Over We're Doomed 2. That's the last one we saved over. Right, let's play. We need to make sure we don't fuck this up. My sick number is decreasing, which is good because we're coming up for death, and that's not good. Death time, death zone. Book of Laws is 4 hours. The kids are coming here in 1 day. We're gonna have to have some beds prepped for those little shitheads. Hey Serenity, evening all. Has Wolfie gone full wing, right wing dictator yet? No, I'll have you know we had some good decisions, Serenity. There was a murder in our streets, right? And we could choose to execute the guy, banish the guy completely, or let him free, right? Which allowed for discontent. And the chat wanted me to execute the man and publicly hang him. But I said no, he's not in the wrong, he was just part of it, blah blah blah. I let him run free. He came back with his mates and it stopped the Londoners from stealing from me. It had a good outcome for the first time ever. For the fucking first time ever, dude. Okay. 3 hours and 33 minutes. Wood is on the upswing. I forgot that these guys are bringing back wood and food as well, which is real good.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Let's march to work, indeed. We're getting there. He's been a good person, SU. I'm scared. We're killing it. Absolutely killing it, boys. These guys are bringing back food, hands, and wood, which is good because we need wood. Let's check the coal reserves. How's that looking? Coal's going up. Wood's going up. Steel's stable at the minute. Okay. Perfect. Bringing back some cores as well for our factory and shit. Brilliant. Book of Laws is coming up. I don't want to mess that up, so we're just going to speed up a little bit to get close to that. Try and buy some time here. We want to make sure as soon, guys, as soon as possible. We are on the clock for this. So actually what we might do here is, in preparation, I need 3 people. What is this? I need people here. I've got 10 unemployed. So I don't need that on now that the autumn one's out there. So that's fine. I should have turned that off sooner. I need as many people free as possible. So let's take people out of here. Right. And we're gonna build this prison ASAP. Verify. Oh, it's not on pause. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. You hungry? Not yet, Mrs. Wilfie. Maybe in like half an hour, maybe? How long do we have before it closes? I'm okay at the moment. Book of Laws. Okay, wait, is that... Hold on. Pause. Book of Laws. Purpose. Prison. This is going to increase discontent a little bit. Sign. Build. Prison. I'm going to put the prison over here. That should fit in there just perfectly, I think. Right next to the factory. I don't know if that's a good idea. Build it, fuckers. You have 16 hours to build that. Get it built now. Get it built. It's sad it's come to this, but we have to deal with criminals. True. Troublemakers should be separated from society. I mean, I've kept them kind of out of the way next to the propaganda people. They're all technically criminals to a certain degree. 15 hours and 46 minutes. Can we get building this ASAP, please? I don't think we're going to have enough time. Lads, get on it. Motherfuckers, there's 17 of you bastards. Engineers, you need to stay there. Watchmen. Come on, get building that shit. They're not gonna make it, are they? 14 hours? They're going. They're going there. My hope for Jack doing good, very little hope. It closes at 9, but I'm starving. Mrs. Wilfie, my people are starving, okay? They're gonna have to take priority. No, I'm kidding. I'm okay. Well, I mean, I don't really want to eat food just now. I don't know. And Mrs. Wolfie, can we just wait half an hour, please? I'll let my tummy empty a little bit. Okay, maybe. My hopes for Jack doing good. Very little hopes, says Eugene. You guys have little faith. We're gonna make this work, guys. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna make this work. Look, here's my prison on the go. It's gonna smash hope up into oblivion. 13 hours, dude. We're all over that, man. Get that prison built pronto. Pronto. I don't know if I'll have to employ people like prison guards. That would suck. Okay. I built a prison. Hello? Oh, do I need to put someone in it? Workers. Yes. Prison is opened. You proved that your promises increased safety and order. It just wasn't hollow words. Hope rises. My hope's already full, let's be honest. Right, so let's have a look at this. The watchtower. Put more people back in there. 1, 2, 3. Don't know if that's actually doing anything. Right, kids. Children. What, I have 0 children available? What? Really? Okay, people need to turn that. Okay, I'm gonna need to get kids soon. Take my 5 kids out of there, put my 5 kids in there. Okay, the factory. Do I have kids in here? Yeah, you're fine. Took engineers out of there, didn't I? Where else did I take people from? Oh, from like mills and stuff, didn't I? let's get more people on steel duty at the moment. And turn the heater on out there. Okay, so he's doing that. Do I need more people in the prison? Londoners and other wrongdoers will be locked up and discontent will fall. Cool down. The prison guards will round up the wrongdoers and put them in prison. They'll go after the Londoners. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I just decreased the Londoners down to 2. That's OP as fuck. I'll keep one worker in the... one worker in the prison? Put one more in the propaganda department. I don't know if I even need people in these or not. Maybe if the prison is understaffed, it will cause problems. I don't know. No! I did that in the wrong order, did I? Fuck, I don't know what just happened. Oh no. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying! I will address that. I fucking emptied the prison in the wrong order. Piece of shit. Bollocks. I took a person out before putting a person in and it left the prison empty, so they escaped. I knew... Do you know what? I had a fucking feeling that... You know, bastards. Okay. That should be enough for these 2 things here, I think. Oh, actually, there's not enough. Okay, the children that are coming to the city are suddenly gonna look really appealing. Dude, I don't know if I want to leave... Now that I know that that happens, I don't want to leave any of these other buildings unattended. I feel like that's just asking for an ass kicking. All my watchtowers are half empty now. Fuck. I just play it. Why are there prisoners on the streets? Is something wrong at the prison? Oh, you stupid game. I can't believe they fucked me like that. That's annoying. I can give you half an hour, then I'm ordering you can reheat later if you're not ready for a munch. Roger that, Mrs. Wolfie. Don't, Mrs. Wolfie, that means like wait half an hour and then order it, please. Don't just like order it now and then it comes in half an hour. Can we do that? Time to send in the militia. I'm pissed off, dude. I was just trying to... I should have paused the game and it... I don't know if I was paused or not, but that really did fuck me up there. I kind of wish that never happened. Efficient research gathering, that's brilliant. Pause. God damn it, dude. So we're going to be more efficient on the collections. 115 wood a day. I don't know if this counts as being efficient or not as well. Steel, 32 a day. Brilliant. Okay, so... I think now what we have to do is go for bunkhouses, honestly. I've been putting that off my whole life. Could also go for some of these things like the range. What does that do? Heat zones with the steam hubs can be extended 50% further. Hubs will consume twice as much coal when the setting is active. That's terrifying. Oh, that's the steam hubs themselves, not the generator. The coal used by the generator is tripled when the setting is active. That's also terrifying. Maybe that needs to happen sooner rather than later. I don't know. I think I need to go for bunkhouse. For the kids coming here. Whew. Can you make the people in the prison go to the work parties? Theoretically, I don't think I have anybody in my prison at the moment, honestly. There's nobody left in the Londoners. There's only 2 wankers. Everything seems to be going well. I can't believe I fucked the prison up though. I lost hope for that. That was like such a stupid... Guard killed, unpopular decision, and 2 thefts. Okay, the bunkhouses is good because I've got new kids coming back to the thing. I'm going to take a worker out of here. And I'm going to put it in the prison. Because I'm terrified the prison explodes. I'm also missing a worker here as well, apparently. Oh, people are getting sick from here, maybe. Because that's not on 24/7. Coal mine. Wait, what about my... Oh, fuck off. That's such a stupid feature as well. I wish I had to like push escape. So neither of these are active at the moment actually. Fuck. Right. 3 people being treated. That's good. Right, what I'm going to do then is this medical tent. I suddenly don't have use for you. 5 engineers. Let's put 2 engineers in here. I'll put 1 in. Put 1 in, take a worker out. Put a worker in here. I can hear like shouting going on, what the fuck? I'll take a watchtower personnel out here. I'll put him in the factory. And hopefully that'll be okay. These fucking buildings are useless right now. Well, there's nobody. Well, there's not enough coal production. Shit. That's why my coal is dropped, because these 2 places have fully harvested that, because I took people out of there. Whoops. I need the kids to turn up really quickly, because they can work the coal points. This is going to be chilly though, and I'm kind of worried about that. My heater will make it doubly hot, but we're about to drop 3 clicks, which is kind of scary. Don't know what's going to happen when that happens. Yeah, this is kind of terrifying. We need to get those up and running. In fact, I might even just quickly, for the sake of... Let's do an emergency shift. Okay, 24 hours. We're going to do an emergency shift here to try and get the coal out ASAP. Get that produced. Which will let the other buildings be active again. Because we're going to need coal ASAP, so... And we have ways to now reduce discontent. We've got propaganda, we've got the prison. All of these reduce discontent and increase hope, which is great. The Londoners are getting absolutely blasted. Eventually I think it'll go to 0. 4 days left, and we're making good progress with that. My only worry is that these guys are bringing back wood and food, which is great, and a core, but it's the lack of steel is kind of terrifying. Do I have people in the steel? I do. Maybe we make them do overtime as well. It's a shame because it's really cold out there as well. Fuck. I don't know. My book of laws is taking ages to cool down. My research is on. I think we're okay. The increased bunkhouses should allow me to make some of these homes a little bit hotter. I can start with the outer ring and work inwards, I think. So this tent is hot. This tent is hot. Yeah, all these tents are like fine, but they're going to drop. And I think that's going to cause problems when the freeze comes. It's going to be tough. I really enjoyed these kind of games, but they don't half make your brain hurt. It's stressful keeping up with everything, I think, but for the most part we should be okay. Temperature is going to decrease. Bunkhouses are not ready yet. I'm worried about my lack of everything, basically. Okay, coal is back in production as soon as it's time, which is good. I could make an effort to create a heat generator out here for this, because this thing is going to get fucking blasted in a minute. I could increase the range of the generator, but it's too expensive. I just can't afford it. It would keep most of this hot. These should be fine. These guys are working around the clock, but I can turn that on 24/7 soon. Oh boy, it should be okay. What does that do? Discontent. And discontent. Oh. Active vandalism again. A loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalising the propaganda centre. They wrote "Wake up people" in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? Discontent will fall, people may get hurt, will remove the right, and hope will rise slightly. Punish the guilty. Discontent will fall and people may get hurt. I don't know if we want that, do we? Discontent fallen would be good. Remove the writing. I guess we just remove it. But they might strike again, which is a bit of a bummer. That's okay. We don't really have to do anything drastic in our city right now. Anything that will cause violence is probably going to lead to more problems in the long run. We can take the nonsense now and just hope that it goes okay. And just hope, he says. I don't know what our next law is going to be. We're going to have a careful look. People abandon the Londoners are down to 1. I don't know if it drops below 1, we'll find out, but that's really good. I don't know who the pricks are that are causing all the mischief around the city then, because there's not a lot of Londoners left. How goes the Frostpunk? Hey Snowler, what's up? It's going well, it's going well. We're doing okay. Although shit's about to get real crazy. Shit is about to get real crazy. We are going to have major coal issues in a second. These guys are going to have to come out of here, so I hope that the fucking... Yeah, our lack of steel is kind of terrifying. Wood's going to be refilled, so maybe... Maybe it's time we took these people out. As soon as the frost clips through, which is about to happen right now, discontent I think is going to go up and hope's going to go down. Here we go. The frost is here. We're going all the way down to -70. Right. Kind of terrifying. Right, let's pause the game a second here. I got really low FPS now as well. I don't know if that's because of all the frost that's just came in. I don't know. My game's lacking pulse. Right. Okay. We're gonna do this wisely as we can. Turn that off. Take these people out. Okay, we don't want people out there. We're gonna take the automaton out of the wood factory, and we're gonna make him harvest the steel, which is huge. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to turn on things like this 24/7. This generator is running 24/7 and you're... So, is there another one here? He's going 24/7 as well. Okay. So now we have to turn on these buildings one at a time. That's fine, there's nobody in there. Oh, there is. There's people working at the sawmill. Yeah, we're gonna take all you people out. Oh no, there's nobody in there. That's fine. Inoperable. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so these buildings here, we're gonna have to start turning on the. This is gonna get so expensive. Okay, okay. We just have to get through one day of this. One day, boys. One day. Right. Heating on. Heating on. Heating on. Heating on. Nobody's in that medical post at the moment. But there's people here. We'll turn on that one. And everything else should be okay. These tents are very cold. There's going to be so many sick people. This is terrible. My generator's at full capacity on the max range. We could do an overdrive. What does that do? Temperature in all heat zones rises by 1 level, but the generator stress will rise as well. 21 coal per hour. Well, what if I look at... If I pause... The heat's... Okay, so if I do that... Everything is still functional. My coal is now gonna decrease. Not a lot though. Not a lot. We're doing alright. Oh Jesus. The generator, the steam hubs, the steam heat. Okay, everything's going okay. I think what I need to do is pass a law to make sure that these are being as efficiently as possible. What's happening here? Why are you very cold but the heater's on? How does that work? Why are you very cold, but you're not? You don't even have the... You're chilly. Why are you being a fucking pain? Weather, building zone. Is it because it's further away from the city? Hello? Is there like a glitch there or something? Maybe it's just not... closed. Oh, there we go. It just took a second to... Okay, the scouts have returned safely to the city. Good. Because I need to fucking rearrange some motherfuckers. Okay, so... There's new kids in the city. I'm gonna... Oh, this is gonna get well nasty. Things are gonna get very chill. My people always complain about garbage no matter how many fucking dumps I give them. I tried playing City Skylines once to Serenity. It's a great game, but I ended up with a whiny populace complaining all the time about not enough schools and hospitals. I feel like nuking them. Complain about that, you bastards. Yeah, I don't know, man. The fucking... Sometimes in these games, the people are... It's hard to balance. I've been trying to rule with an iron fist while also being diplomatic, but it's really hard. Right. We need a worker in the coal mine. Chili's fine. We can do chili. Everything's fine here. You're fine. You're fine. So all these... This little hub out here are going to survive just fine and dandy. All these shelters of tents are going to get absolutely rumped though. What is that? A tent. I'm going to have to start improving these. I'm working on increased bunkhouses, which is going to help this, but for the time being, oh boy. Oh boy. I can't even put on heating in the homes. All these people are going to get really ill. I've also got homeless people now as well, which is probably going to lead to mass extinction of my friends. Holy crap. Right. What's happening over here? This place is actually okay. It's cold. We are going to take all of our... We're going to put all of our kids in there. 5 kids in here. We're going to put fucking all the kids in there. They're actually comfortable. They're living the fucking dream, dude, at that gathering post. So they're fine. I've got 10 and 10. You, let's balance this out correctly. Let's put an engineer in there. So this is going to work full on, full time, and these 2 little bitches are going to be harvesting full time as well, which is great. So that's as much coal as possible. You're running at full capacity, are you? Let's balance this out a little bit. And you got... Okay, so we've got 5 and 5. Medical post is probably going to need more people soon. So I'm nervous of that. My watchtowers and the prison and all this need extra people as well. What about 4 in the prison? Let's put in terms of the watchtowers. Watchtower is very cold. Oh shit, there's people in that. Gotta turn on the heating here. Put a person in there. This watchtower is also very cold. Discontent will rise. Yeah, food rations, no problem. Easy peasy. Let's put... I can't put more than 5 people in the cookhouse. Turn on the heating here as well. Wait, what was that? Cold. Okay, we'll turn that on. I'm going a bit above board here. I think for the most part, 3 and 3 is fine. 5 in the prison, 5 in the propaganda. I've got 8 engineers available though. Oof. That workstation is colder than the rest. This one's good. We can put more people in here. Put workers in there. Well, I put 5 people in here because I know people are going to get sick ASAP. 5 engineers in there. Hunters' huts. Why are you not full? Did people die? Fucking hell, dude. And that gives me what? Some spare bitches? I've got a lot of kids doing fuck all now. All these homeless little bastard kids. Okay, increase that. Theoretically, I could put people out here in the coal mine, but that's so cold. I've got some engineers spare. I should probably stick them somewhere. Put 1 in here. 1 in here. So my surplus is going into the into these facilities. 5, you're full. All of my operational things are full now. 21. Gathering post here is full of kids. 5. What about this? Oh yeah, 10 kids in the cookhouse as well. Holy shit! And all my homes are freezing. Fuck. So I can get rid of some of these homeless people by building houses now, but my fucking bunkhouses are taking ages. Theoretically, I could do an emergency shift to try and get that faster. But in the meantime, we're going to have to build some sort of discontent will rise. I think we can handle that. Emergency shift. I mean, fuck it, boys. You're gonna have to get on that ASAP. I don't have any choice in the matter. And we're gonna start building some homes. What is 10 wood? That should be fine. I want to make sure that we're in range here. Looks like I can build a couple. That'll deal with the homeless. Okay. It's gonna get fucking dirty as fuck. Hey Wolfie, the city building has improved lost since last time. Yeah, we're getting on okay, but my village is freezing to death, unfortunately. We only have a day or two to get through this to prepare for the when our temperature is going to go back up 2, which is really good. It's dropped 3, it's going to go up 2, so it's going to go to -50, which is doable. Just need to make sure we don't run out of wood for when we start building all these homes. Wait, is that? Oh, it's not connected to the path. What the fuck? I can't see because of the hammer. Okay. Fine. But welcome, guys. Is it still the first city? Did you make it through for that long? Yeah, we're trying our best. Oh, the scouts have been here this whole time doing nothing. Okay, temporary settlement. We can see 2 rows of small huts, but no smoke. Looks well kept, but temporary settlement. Oh no, they're gonna be dead. They're fucking dead. Coal. Freshwater springs. We can see distant glimmers of sun reflected on the water. No, I don't give a fuck about that. Do we want to go for supplies, or do we want to go to the coal mine? The coal mine would help us power through the cold times eventually. Maybe we should aim for that. That's fucking miles away, though. Absolutely miles away. The temporary settlement's probably got supplies. How long is that? 1 day and 19 hours? That's fucking ages away. We could technically do research to set up a coal mine, like, settlement and send some kids to that, maybe. Fuck it, we'll plan for the coal. We'll plan for the lack of coal. This could have given us something as well, but I'm gonna go for this. Oh god, dude, my guy should have been away ages ago, man. So inefficient. Oof. Same town? Yeah, it is the same town. Hey Tum Tum Wiggle, what's up? Oh no, people dying. Emergency shift refusal to work. A man assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. He said that he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Jesus Christ. This man will not work for 24 hours. Discontent will rise slightly. Get back to work. I'll take him, I'll let him rest. Fucking douchebag. Right, what can I do to decrease discontent at the moment with that? That's hope. What about this? Discontent will fall. We need to do this in a minute, but we can't do it at the moment. That's the only way. That and my patrols. My patrols are on cooldown though. It is still the same city, guys, yeah. We could try and keep people from getting sick, but no, there's nobody really sick yet. I'm going to start upgrading these homes as soon as I can. Our lack of wood is terrifying though. Part of me wants to send people out here, but they are literally going to start fucking dying on the street. Eek. Do I have workers available? I don't even really have workers, I just have kids. And amputees. -70, holy, now that I would not take. What's the warmer times? It's going to go up to -50. And when we get, we're on day 26. When we get to day 27 in a day's time, it's going to go back to -50, and all these homes will hopefully be okay. In the meantime, I'm trying to get people who are completely homeless in, because they're just going to fucking die ASAP if I'm not careful. Discontent's high, but our hope is also really high. The Londoners are about to fuck off and end themselves, which is severe frostbite, and a citizen has to have a limb amputated. Jesus Christ. Losing a limb. One of the people has to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with such severe frostbite, and there was no other choice. Consider signing the care homes or prosthetics law. I already fucking have that, you dumbass. I see. Oh, I've already signed the prosthetics law. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna try and get these people into homes as soon as possible, and get the I'm gonna try and make the tents as hot as possible as well. I'm working on research. I put in an overtime shift, and one of my guys complained. He was like, I don't want to work. I don't want to work. All these people are literally dying. Oh look, here's another mild frostbitten. Brilliant. Okay. Is that being built? I think it's being built, right? Okay, so there's no one homeless now. What's happening over here? Grim news! Great! Sir, there's been terrible accident in one of our industrial facilities. The game's really trying to fist me right now, I tell you. It's trying to slap me dirty, but I will not fall. We will survive, chat. Sir, there's been a terrible accident in one of our industrial facilities. Honestly, just eat the body. Just eat him. Almost an entire team of workers has been... An entire team of workers has been killed. Should we cover it up and tell people that they went on an urgent expedition? How many did we lose? What? The accident will be covered up. No, tell the truth, hope will fall. Jesus! Not severely. We have to be honest. Don't cover it up. We have a propaganda center, but it might come out later. Is this where the propaganda center works? Ah, dude. It's fine. Tell the truth. Seven people died? What the fuck? 7? I don't have 7. Okay, 1, 2, tie your shoe. I gotta get there. They're the coal workers. We need coal. Do we need coal? Oh, we need coal. Fuck. Oh. Right. Where are all these workers disappearing to? 14. Is it spread? Oh, are my workers spread out? Is that what's happening? What are you hanging on to? Food rations. We actually have a lot of workers in here. Maybe that's not a necessity. I'll tell you what, right, see this... Where's the one that's the coldest? This one? Oh my god. They're freezing. Okay, listen. All you guys come out of there. At once. Come out of there at once, you dumbasses. 1 in there. 2 in there. Fucking get in there. Back into the death factory. Back into the death factory you go, lads. Right, the hunter building is out of commission for the time being because people are just dying in there. Wait, what? 1 of you go in there as well. Okay. 5 workers for the prison, 1 in the engineer. Hold. I want to try and do this nicely. I'm always addicted to this shit. 5 workers in here. Take some engies out. 1 engineer. So you got 5 and 5. You've got 5. You've got a lot of people in there. I've got 2 engineers available if I need to put them anywhere. I guess we'll put engineers in here. I got 1 worker as well to tidy that up. Okay, so I've got 10, 10, 10, and 10. Neat as a motherfucker. Why is there a kid missing? Get in there, you fuck. Are my kids dying? Like, I don't... It doesn't tell me. Oh, the frostbitten people. Or maybe they're getting sick. I don't know. What's happening down here? Is this road getting built or... under construction? Okay, right. Discontent's kind of high at the moment, but... It's time for pamphlet season. What is that? What does that cost? 10 wood. What about the prison? Oh, he's almost... Is that ticking round, or... Is that nearly available, or... I can't tell if this is like... Ability cooldown is not expired, but it should be soon, right? Is that ticking... Oh, here we go. Okay, roundup time. You guys ready for the Woody's... For Woody's roundup? Or as I like to call it, the prison. Oh. We're united again. Oh, we got the last of the Londoners. If they'd have left, we would have died, but we all stayed together. Reason prevails in the end. We are together again. Did we do it? Or did we just stop the Londoners? Fucking Londoners. Trying to kill me. What happens now? Yes! The Londoners, we won't be divided! Hell nah. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. Not a single billy goat wants to leave. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep it all together. Together, we are stronger. Until COVID arrives. And then we got social distance a little bit. That's what you get for skipping safety training. Big yikes rip. Well, dude, you're going to get the bejesus sued out of you. Your health and safety obviously suck. I know. I don't really know if health and safety exists at the moment, though. I'm just trying to get by. Together, we're stronger. Hope gets fucking rocketed up. Discontent gets pumped. Can I do anything else? It's just the... How many people do I have? Kids, amputees, no workers. Bunch of kids. It's always kids. Can I put kids in the watchtower? That would be so insane. Wait, what's going on here? People keep disappearing out of my facilities and I don't know where they're going. Right, I'll tell you what. Engineer, seeing as we don't need as much. Oh. Take 2 out of here. 1 in here. 1 doctor. I don't know why these places keep emptying. I think it's because people are getting sick. I think that's what's happening. I keep asking that question out loud, but I think it's because they're getting sick. Okay. Bunkhouse research. Good fucking shit. We need that so badly. Oh, we can get regular houses. What do those do? Allows us to build comfortable houses. Comfortable house for 10. Well protected from the weather. Sheet. Do I want that? Hothouse insulation. Industrial hothouse. Resources. Steam coal mine. What does that do? Allows us to build steam coal mines. Using this power, mine can be extracted up to 600 coal per standard working day. I think we go for that. But I need these resources to build houses that I've just done. We are paused, right? Yeah, we're paused. Right, if I was to try and turn these bunkhouses... Base heat level 2. 20 wood and 10 steel. If I was to go hot potato. Hot potato. Okay, there's 2 that's going to be fixed. Jesus, this is going to be an absolute travesty. I need to get that. I think I need to, because of the fact that we're going to be pumping out more heat soon, we need more coal. Why is there only 7... Why is there only 7 people in here? Is it... They are literally just all getting sick, are they? But these places are not likely to get... These are only chilly. Is that on 24/7? It is. Oh. Right, I'll tell you what. Well, we need some sort of new research. I think steam coal mine is necessary. We can go for upgrade the power on the generator or the range. Or the power would stop people from getting ill. But it costs money to do that. Your coal was tripled. I don't think we can bring that in before we bring in better coal mine. Steam coal mine. I think it has to be this. 2 cores. I can only make 1 of these. But it might actually help us balance the... Sheet. So many things. I could go for houses. And start replacing them one at a time. Maybe. Maybe they're going to die quietly. They haven't died, no, they're just sick. They're just sick. Are you still cold, Wolfie? I'm a bit chilly, but I'm doing okay now. I'm doing alright, I'm quite warm today. My hands are cold, but my toes and everything else is warm. You closed the medical facility. I don't know if I did. Cookhouse insulation house. I think I need to go for more coal ASAP. I want to build a factory. I want everything, chat. I want it all, but I can't. Factory to get the amputees working? No. It has to be. We have to deal with our coal problem. It has to be the steam coal mine. Go. Fuck. This is shit. Right. I've got enough to upgrade one more bunk bed. 10 steel. I fucking hope I don't need that for research, dude. Okay, we'll make this side of the city the... This is gonna be the fucking bunkhouse territory. 8 homeless? Why is there I don't know why there's homeless. What's happening out here? Do we have steel? Yeah, he's gathering steel, that's fine. We've no wood though. What are these guys doing? They're going out on an expedition. Right, we're on our own, boys. We're on our fucking own. We've built 3 bunkhouses which will stop 3 of our potential 1 billion cold homes from people getting sick. I don't know why there's 8 homeless. Is that because these are getting upgraded, maybe? Well, if they're fucking homeless, they can get to work. Pronto! That's going to make things a little bit warmer. Just the tiniest smidge. I've still got tons and tons of food rations as well. We got 5 kids in there doing that. Heater is on. How is the coal economy? It's negative, but it will improve once we get our research finished. I don't know where these... I think it's just sickness. There's 17 people that are ill at the moment. None of them are gravely ill. Hopefully they'll replenish themselves soon. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe we make a save. Maybe we make a save file soon. Let's go for We're Doomed 1. The Londoners are defeated at least. That's huge. Our discontent's pretty high, but we can fix that soon, I think. We could do propaganda to raise hope. Watchtowers on cooldown. 1 people's gravely sick. That's not good. All of our medical facilities are at max capacity. There's 17 people being treated. We're almost there. We just need to get through this and then we can start stockpiling some stuff again. I'm so glad we kept the robot, by the way. I'm so glad we kept the robot. We could theoretically make another robot if we build an automaton or an automotive industry, but it was expensive. What's happening over here? Storage limit reached. Okay, but you guys are still working, right? Okay, what we need to do then is maybe put people into this. Oh, I can turn that on as well. That'll stop people from getting ill. I should have done that sooner. Fuck a donkey. People in the tower house. Oh, right, hold on. I'll tell you what, let's just take you out of there. Because yous are all getting ill. And put yous all into the other watchtower, I think. This one's pretty cozy as well. Right, that watchtower is offline for the time being. We can't do anything with that. I don't know how the gravely sick person is. A burial ceremony is starting. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Listen, people are old, guys. They're not gonna make it. We gotta just try our best. Fuck. These houses are getting built, which is gonna help things a little bit. I can actually upgrade another one now. Bunkhouse. Do we just focus on one side, perhaps? I need to make sure I've got enough resources for doing research when the research is ready. Yeah, dude, our steel is so low, and if I want to upgrade one of these, it's probably going to be expensive. How much do these cost? How much does this cost again? 25 and 40. Shit. Maybe I should have slowed that down a little bit. Oof. Tough, guys. It's tough, it's tough, it's tough. Okay, this should help things a little bit better. Okay. People are still getting ill because of the snow. It's about to get warm and then we get 3 days. We've got 3 days and we're going to have to make it work. Custo mate says, hello my boy. Hey Custo, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, my coal is getting absolutely fisted at the minute. I don't think there's anywhere turned on that it shouldn't be. I guess I could do the heat map. Turned on, oh, turned off, turned off, turned off because the robot's there. The prison is chilly, but I'm not really that bothered about that. Coal mine is very cold? Why? Why is that very cold? I've got my heater right here. How is it very cold? -5 because of the weather. What? I've got +5 and +5. And he's very cold. I don't know how to fix that. Isn't that heater reaching those guys? Oh no. What's happening? Food for overtime work. Our people are becoming less and less committed to their work. Perhaps we should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood on the emergency shifts. From now on, emergency shifts will cost food. Hope will rise. No, nothing will change. I don't really need hope, sorry. I do have enough food at the moment, but it's so cold out here, why? Maybe the conditions of the factory when I upgrade it will be better, I don't know. Okay, we got some bunkhouses built, which is saving things. Okay, steam coal mine research, which is great. I want to build that, but it costs... Oh wait, maybe we can actually... What was it, 40 to build one of these? Coal mine, yeah, I need 40. Base heating level is 2. Base heating level is 1. So it would get a little bit warmer, I guess. Slightly. And it would stop people from getting ill in the cold. This is the hardest part though, because the heat's going to go up 2 and then it's only going to go down 1. So for the most part, I think we're okay, kind of. Should make things a little bit better. Technology tree, what do we want? I bought this game today, but I'm afraid it'll set physical fire to my laptop. How do you like it? Asked Customato. I'm really liking it, man. This is day 2 of me playing it. I get so focused on it. Yo, Serenity, thank you for giving this sub to Saba. Sorry, that's a bit loud. Maybe I need to turn down my... I'm gonna turn down my alerts a little bit, guys, so that they're not as noisy. Apologies for that. Although in saying that, that's the game volume as well, actually. Apologies. I hope that didn't blast too many eardrums there. Sorry. I really like the game, Custo rather. It's really good. This is my second session of playing it, but it's the first time I've kind of sat down to play it, if that makes sense. Like, we started it on Friday, and then we're picking it back up again. I love it. I get absorbed in it so heavily. I mean, all you're doing really with a game like this is just micromanaging numbers and stuff like that. But, no, it's really good. Is Mrs. Wolfie still here, by the way? I don't know if she was planning on ordering snacks. Mrs. Wolfie, if you can hear me, just talk to me in the chat. I'm gonna send you a text just in case you're not here. Snacks now. Question mark? I nearly gave an exclamation mark, that would have been awful. Sounds good, laddie. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Dragon Ollie, hey dude, what's up Ollie, welcome. Custo, it's good to have you here, man. I'm sorry that your laptop's having difficulty running the game. That sounds like problems I've had in the past. I mean, honestly, like, I've set down a lot of the settings to low, and I'm only getting, you guys can't see it, but right now I'm getting 31 FPS. Let me see, hold on. Yeah. Sounds great. Okay, perfect. Do I want to start turning wood into coal? I don't think I'm that desperate yet. I just need my steel to climb so that I can secure it. But yeah, Custo, I appreciate your difficulties, man, because my computer is old now. It used to be really good once upon a time. I've bought new parts, but they're taking ages to come because of the high demand of parts at the moment. Serenity has gifted us up to Dragon Ollie! Serenity with the pop-off. I got an emote there. What did I get? What have I got here? 2020 unroll. Is that like a throwback to the toilet roll crisis that the planet saw? Jesus. Ollie, hi, welcome. Hoping you've all been okay. How have you been, Ollie? Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry guys, I'm doing a terrible job of micro managing the chat at the moment. I've been so deep and trying not to let my people get exploded and die in the cold that I've been a terrible host, so I do apologise, but welcome everybody. Ollie, welcome back. You've been here for 16 months, Rennie. Thank you for gifting us up over to Sama for 5 months. Sama, welcome back. And Ollie, welcome back for 16 months. Thank you for all the support, guys. Much appreciated. Custo says, I want to try it, but I only bought it since it's on discount at the moment, getting PS5 next week, so we're going to focus on that first. Ah, nice. Yeah, Custo, this game came out a long time ago, and all my mates bought it. Like 3, 4, 5 of my mates bought this game, and they were all sitting playing it in Discord. And I was sitting there listening, and I was like, dude, I want to buy this game, and I want to play it, but I can't. I just can't justify paying 40 quid for this game, or whatever it was when it first launched. I'm sorry, I don't know how much it was, but it was expensive. And so I kept my eye on it for a long time, and then over the Christmas holidays, or you know, in the run up to the Christmas holidays, my sister and my brother have been like texting me, and they're like, hey, what do you want for your Christmas? And I was like, well, there's a couple of games on the Steam sale, so I asked my brothers to get me Hades because it was £15, and I asked my sister to get me Frostpunk because it was £8. So I was like, yes, pick me up those, I'll be sorted. So technically this is my Christmas present from my sister, but we're waiting on Cyberpunk coming out next week, right? So holy moly, there's a lot of games happening at once. But thank you for the follow, Custo, as well. It's great to have you here, man. Where are you from, Custo? You've called me laddie, which makes me think, I don't know, are you from the UK perhaps? Not too shabby. Love you, Serenity. Sorry, video went and cut, but yeah, I'm okay. Work's been keeping me busy. I'll be back there in the morning, but I figured I had to come and see you guys all this side of Christmas. Absolutely, Ollie. It's good to have you here, man. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to think of ways to try and make this better. Cookhouse insulation, regular housing, house insulation, industrial hothouse. I feel like I'm spreading my resources too thin at the moment, and it's making me really sad. I should absolutely have research going right now, but I just can't. I can't afford it. Hothouse insulation would be insane. I think what I do is, Jesus, I can't even do my scout research because I don't have the fucking wood supply. This is shocking. This is absolutely shocking. I need to build this ASAP because we are vastly running out of coal. What I can probably do is bring in the Book of Laws and make foremen come in to make these a little bit more efficient because my coal is negative, but we can change that soon enough. Once we get a coal mine built, we'll hopefully pump up some we can hopefully pump up the rate at which things are getting better. But what with my town watch, I can almost do that for 10 wood. Do I have any wood production at the moment? You guys. Ollie, thank you for paying forward Serenity's gifted sub to Custo. Custo, welcome officially to the Wolfpack. There you go. I'm Dutch, lad. Okay, from the Netherlands. Custo, excellent. We've got tons and tons of people from the. I say tons and tons. We've got a lot of people from the Netherlands in our community. You guys are all fantastic. Welcome, my dude. Got his family to buy games on discount because he was too greedy to buy them full price and then make money off those gifts. Such a great guy. No, my family asked me what I wanted for Christmas and I told them and they bought it, my dude. That's where it ends, Cherry. Come on now. Welcome, guys. Ollie, thank you so much for the generosity. I really appreciate that, and I hope that you've been well. I hope you've been well. But yeah, I'm okay, keeping busy. What else did you say? Welcome to the pack, Custo. Hey, thank you kindly, my young friend. Enjoy your sub, mate. Hell yeah. There you go. I'm 26, mate, but thanks all the same, Custo. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you, thank you. Mother of God. This thing is freezing as well. Oh, my coal's actually running out. Fuck. We just have to get through a couple more seconds though, and I think it'll get better. And I can send people out to the lumber mill again. People are not going to get sick, hopefully. I get 3 days. 1, 2, 3 days. It's going to drop 1 point. It's getting tough, man. It's getting tough. Oh, okay. I think we just have to go. I'm going to keep an eye on this. Coal is dropping drastically. Are we going to nudge into this in a couple of seconds? How does this work? Things are going well. We should thank our captain. Agreed. Our reserves have run out. I really want to make the coal. I really want to make a coal factory. There's a lot of things I could have done better. I could have had more scouts doing more stuff efficiently here. Please tell me we're going to pop back up. I've got 31 people that are sick. Holy shit. Hey, John, what's up, dude? My sub goal is not active at the moment, but it was. There we go, okay. So that's the frost cleared up. We build some hope. I'm gonna have to rearrange people here. Pause. Welcome back. Child labour is fun, indeed. We're far too wholesome. Hey, how's the wolf pack today? Yo, J-Bob, what's up? Welcome, John. Welcome, J-Bob. We're kind of deep in it, lads. Fuck. So here's my problem, right? We're in a good spot now. We're in a bit of a safe point. I've got a lot of sick people, but they will hopefully get better very soon. I need to put people on wood duty ASAP. I need to make a new steam plant. I'd like to make a factory to make more machines to hopefully secure us. My food is really strong at the moment, but I'm pretty sure in the long run our food is going to start depleting. We're getting 87 a day, and we need, yeah, so that's 175. We're losing food daily, but I mean, that's fine. Is our book of laws? It's almost available. I think we can make foreman go into the book. I think the book of law will allow us to make a foreman, and that'll hopefully make our plants a bit more efficient as well. I really need steel to hurry the fuck up, but I'm waiting on my this douchebag. How much steel am I getting a day? 57. Unfortunately, it's very slow. I can't afford research at the minute. We're in a bit of a pickle. This is the first this is the first major problem we've got. And it's a struggle. I want to make houses, but I just don't have the wood. If I could have made an outpost at the coal area or at the wood area, it would have been better, but I don't even have the research for making an outpost. I don't even know if this will cost people. Allow us to send an outpost team, so we need to send people to it as well. You need to build people and then put them on. Factory is... I think I want to do this research to build a factory ASAP, but I really need to get coal in ASAP as well. There's so many things. Hey, J-Bob, hey Dixie, speak for yourself. Ollie, my child labour was a fucking nightmare. My mum once went through a 36-hour labour with my youngest brother. I have all the empathy for her. Can you like offer children to this this Thaw god? If only that was an option. Yeah, I'd love to do that, but unfortunately I don't think that's a thing. Our coal should be climbing, I think. Maybe? Never mind. Right, I'll tell you what, now that it's gotten hot again, what I think I can do is go into the heat map, turn all this shit off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They look like they're blue. We'll keep those blue. We need to keep that on. We don't need you on, I don't think. You don't need your heating on either. Although, you know what, maybe we'll leave that on, seeing as you're all kids, Kappa. You don't have the heating on. What's happening out here? You're okay. You don't need that. You don't need that. Oh no, you kind of do look like you need that actually. You're still chilly. I don't know why this one's colder than this one. That doesn't make a lot of sense. He's hot. He's hot. We do propaganda, but that's only hope. I want to do my handcuff thing. That'll reduce discontent, maybe. I don't have people in that watchtower anymore, so maybe I can move them. 1, 2. Although that watchtower is really cold. 1, 2. That increases our hope and discontent. That's good. This is kind of cold though. Maybe we do turn that on. Nobody's out here. I think that's fine. Medical post is fine. Yeah, all these tents are fucked basically. They're just average. I think some of these people might get a bit sick, but as long as the gravely ill people get better soon. I need to send people out to here ASAP. But I don't have enough workers to do that because everybody's ill at the moment. Fuck. Well, my coal should be a lot better now. Yeah, it's positive. So... 10 kids here. 10 kids here. Coal thumpers, a waste. I theoretically, do you know what I could do? I could actually probably trash this. How much did I get? 12 wood. Oh, yikes. It's not exactly what I need. What about destroying this now? Gathering post. I get 4 steel for that. I actually think I'm going to destroy this. This building is being dismantled, and I think I'm going to do the same here as well. That gathering post is doing nothing. That's going to give me 4 steel. Yeah, and our food is fine for the most part. It's going to last 3 days of rations, raw food. I've got kids doing that, that's fine. Okay. I wasn't ever able to put new research on, but I feel like I need to build this coal thing up as soon as possible. And then I can put people out into the wood area, maybe. I was drunk at the time. Can you offer... Hold on. My wife gave birth to our daughter. The first one says Custo within 8 hours. Pregnancy is such a pain in various ways. I was drunk at the time, Kappa. Thanks, love. Our girl is 1+ now. Is this game real or turn-based? Can't tell. Real time. It ticks up in real time. There's a clock here, but I keep pausing it to think about things. I use the pause button a lot in this game because there's a lot going on. It's kind of crazy, actually. I'm going to eventually need to turn this on and send people out here, but I don't know if I really need to have workers out here in this guard post. I don't know if I take... That takes my hope down a little bit, but it does free up some workers. Okay, I'm going to take them out here, and I'm going to put on the sawmill. I'm going to turn on the temperature here, and I'm going to send 3 people out. I need to send more than that, realistically, but... That's got 10 children. 10 children. I wish I could put my children in other places. But it just won't let me. Do you know what? I shouldn't have as many people in the prison as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Take an engineer out of here. Put them in there. 6. Okay, so I could disable this, but it doesn't actually give me much. There's enough people in here. I've built the coal piles, that's fine. So you're working around the clock. So I think what I do is I take some people out of here as well. 1. In fact, let's leave that as 1, 2, 3. I need to get wood as fast as possible so that I can upgrade all my homes before the next wave comes. Because I've got so many sick people, I need to keep all my engineers on medical duty at the moment, but hopefully I can make that go better now. I don't actually have anyone in here either, because I don't have any fucking things on the go. So I'll put them in there. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We could do an emergency shift for wood, but my discontent's already pretty high. Real time, but with a pause button, yeah. Okay, the Book of Laws is freed up. This is good. We need this really badly. Adaptation, let me have a look down here. Organ transplant we haven't gotten to yet. Prosthetics, I still signed this and I still not been able to do anything for that. Fighting arena for discontent, but I don't really need that. Child labour for all jobs actually could be good. Hope will fall, discontent will rise slightly, child workers can be injured or die in accidents. I'll come and get it. Thanks, Kel. I can put child labour in, and that would let me put all my kids to work, which might be helpful. I don't know if people will freak out about that though. Forceful persuasion, what we got here. Explaining to inmates the enormity of their wrongful doings in a more direct manner will result in their return to society faster. Forceful persuasion, reduce the time prisoners spend in prison. I don't really have any prisoners at the moment, honestly. So I don't even know if that's a good idea. Pledge of loyalty, no. Agitator, raise the workforce by 20%. You'll have to build 3 of them. That might actually be okay though. Increases efficiency of a workplace by 40% but for 24 hours. So that's just like a... This looks like an activatable, which will probably piss people off as well. But it could be really helpful. 40% is huge. This just makes them permanently But agitator sounds a bit weird. Strategically placed loudspeakers will remind our citizens of the importance of their work and increase their efficiency. 20% is less than 40, but what happens if every time I do this? 10 food rations. Oh, and I can only do it every 2 days. Jesus. 10 wood and 10 steel. So it's, oh, it's like a speaker. Oh my god, dude. Full Big Brother. I thought the foreman was like I could do it per place, but it looks like I can only do it once, which is kind of scary. It would help us a little bit, and it would help us get through some of the drastic periods, but I mean... Oh my god, dude. 20%? Maybe I build it in an area though, maybe it gets, you put down one and it just increases everyone. I think I'm going to do agitators. That's such a horrible idea. Oh god. They never tell you the truth about childbirth at Customato. It says, Serenity, my daughter's getting it all spelled out, possibly with PowerPoint presentation. My mum has drilled it very heavily into my skull from a young age that I almost killed her in childbirth, and she reminds me daily. Pledge of loyalty? No, I don't think I want that. Is it the agitators? I think I need extra percent. I need 20% production. I think I'm doing it. Agitators shall be built. Jesus. So how does this work then? Order. Oh my god, what have we become, chat? I could put it out here in the fucking industry area and that would make things go really, really smoothly. Oh yeah, it would make the coal shoveling kids a little bit better as well. Okay, one there. This is fucking with my steel production, actually. Maybe that was a mistake. Our coal's positive at the minute. Fuck it. Okay, so all of that area will be really enhanced. We've got 2 factories and all of this and this. So that's actually seems pretty good value. I need to build 3 of these though. I don't know where the rest are going. I'm gonna go grab my food, folks. I'm waiting on that to cool down as well so I can decrease my discontent somewhat. I could maybe do it here with the hunters as well, actually. 10 wood and 10 steel. Yeah, that could increase production in all of those areas. Can I hit both? No. It has to be here, I think. There's no new buildings depending on where to put it. This will allow me to hit a little square at the back, maybe. If I ever... I'm trying to see if this is better. That'll give me a huge square back here. Is this only hitting 2 buildings? It's not actually affecting the hunting houses. So realistically, I only need it back here, I think. For building behind. Okay, there's another one. And then over here, maybe in the medicine areas, does that... Okay, I can't do it at the moment. Let me grab my food, guys, and then I can talk to you a bit more, and then we can chill as we... Right, webcam, let's see here. Bring this back on. Alright. Excuse me. We are fed, guys. I'm sipping on Iron Brew. I'm pretty sure we're fucked in this game, but maybe we can save it. I don't know. I don't know how generous the game's going to be to me to allow me to survive, but we're going to just make the best of it. I've got my law book on for the speakers. We're building 2 agitators. I'm going to build a 3rd that's going to give us hope. I don't know if it's going to fix discontent or make it worse, but at the moment we have no research, nothing. We've got 30 people that are sick, which is miserable. 25 people are being treated at the moment, which is good. Yeah, I'm hoping these places run a little bit faster now. Let's have a look and see. Yeah, coal's actually looking real good now. Okay, so that makes me think, do we want to keep putting coal in, or... This place is chilly. Do we have enough people in there? We've got 10. Perfect. We're getting... how much a day in the wood department? 80. Yikes. It's not exactly premium, but... hopefully our food reserves are fine. Hopefully they'll make us... they'll go just okay. I think our food will eventually run out, right? 93, so we're making 180 and we're losing 200, so we've got plenty of food. Or 3 days apparently. Fine. We have got no new people coming to the city, and 30 of our people are ill, which is slowing down production dramatically. We could put we could send kids into the, you know, the workers camps and stuff, or put kids out in the coal fields out here and stuff, but I feel like that's just asking for an ass whipping. I don't know how I can make this any better. All these people are going to get sick again as soon as the temperature drops, which is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I've only got a handful of bunkhouses that I need to improve one at a time, or we're just going to have tons and tons of people that are ill the whole time. I can make a new factory, which I'm going to do out here. I'm going to replace this one, which is going to help with the heat problem. I'd like to replace 2, but I just simply don't have the steam cores to be able to do that, unfortunately, which is a huge bummer. Once this times out, I will activate it and hopefully reduce discontent further. Discontent's going to go up as well when the temperature drops, which is a bit of a bummer. I guess what we could do is, theoretically, while we have time, do I have another steelworks? Maybe I need to look at doing that, actually. Resources. Sawmill upgrade. Allows you to introduce work and improve sawmills by 25%. That's not a bad thing. Oh, this is still in... oh, that could run out of wood eventually as well, actually, I've just realised. Do we have another steel... another target for acquiring steel, maybe? I could take more people out of the hunting lodges and put them into the fucking... out here to collect coal, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Resources. Is there like another... extracts steel from ore deposits? Is there any more of these? Oh yeah, there's one out here. That would increase my steel dramatically. I could put my last tannoy between those as well and put a heater out there. I don't really have the manpower for it though, that's what's terrifying about this. I don't know if I want to build that, but that should go out there eventually. How long do I have to do this? 2 days, that's fine. So I'm going to get to 40 steel and I'm going to build another factory here. I just have to hope that people get treated faster. All my sick people should start recovering slowly. I tried Civ, but I find it stupid to have bowmen fighting Apache helicopters and have chariots fighting rocket launchers. Speaking of strategy games, I'm playing Civ 6 as Cherry. Nice. Oh. I need more people to come back to my village, basically. But I also need to deal with the bunk problem as well. I need to replace all of these houses with bunks. And I don't know if I have the resources for that, which is really scary. I could heat them all of the resources with more coal, I guess. But I've only got 2 days to make it count. If I was a really clever person, I could look at the situation and probably diagnose like a way to do it perfectly, but it's so hard to figure that out. What's happening here? 24. These guys are doing fine. What I could do is I could just extend the shifts, maybe. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna decrease discontent here. Take that down a big chunk. What's happening up here? Guards run. Okay, lock up the wrong doors. What's happening over here? Unexpected gifts. Oh wow, refugees from Frostland. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say more refugees are following them. They're begging you to let them. Yeah, dude, we'll help them. Yeah, dude, of course. The group will enter our city. You'll decide what to do with the others. Hold on, wait. We will help them. We will send out search parties to bring them into the city. This group will enter the city. You decide what to do with the others later. Let's be cautious. Resolve the situation with the incoming refugees. What does that mean? Wait. Do I have people? Oh, do I have people here? 10 new workers. Brilliant. Okay, so I think what I do here is... Here's how we're going to put these guys to use. I wanted to make my coal mine here, but I think what we do is we just go... Steelworks. Boom. And then what we do is we go... I don't know if this is the right play or not. Put this here. Put this here. Or did I put it down the way? I need to put a speaker here and a heater here. What happens if I make it really narrow? Is that just a fucking stupid idea? Okay. Maybe this is gonna be alright. Fuck. What does this mean? Oh, refugees, I need to send people out to them. 2 days. Time to reach our city, 2 days. You can send scouts to meet the survivors and escort them. No. I just don't think that's gonna happen. 70 survivors. Oh my god, dude. Maybe that's a good thing. Okay, play. So I can do all this. And then we're going to put people into these. And I'm going to put a heater out there as well. Then we're going to build a coal mine and hopefully start to salvage this fucking shitty situation. I need more people in there. More people in here. Okay, cold homes. Let's heap some homes. Dude, I fucking hate these ones. Discontent will rise slightly. Start heating 8 of the cold homes within 2 days and keep them warm for 2 days. Oh, Jesus. I am gonna have to eventually deal with this anyway. I don't know what it means by resolve the situation. I think that just means that they're coming in to arrive. So we'll just have to wait and see. I can use the prison to keep quelling discontent. What's this? Fault in the system. Sir, a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of the penitentiary system. Who are they locking up? He yells at them. Anyone who passes by. Criminals or innocent people who dare speak up. Think about it. What should we do? Arrest him for his rowdiness. Ignore him. Discontent will rise. Why can't I arrest him? Do I not have enough people there? I got a little bit of discontent there. That's unfortunate. Can't save him at the moment. Should be able to make this work though. 25 people are being treated. There shouldn't be too much. There shouldn't be this many sick people. I don't know. Is it just the cold maybe? It's probably all the bunks. Secure at least livable conditions in homes. I don't know if I can just like improve these and that'll make it better or not, but what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go Steam coal mine, which I think is going to improve this. We need to build that at some point, so we may as well get it done now. It's going to hopefully make things a little bit better out here. Slightly, but not by much. Holy shit. Oh, I can do my patrol actually. I should have did that sooner. Don't know why there's people that are starving. That doesn't make any sense. I got fucking plenty of food rations. That doesn't make any sense. Put my 5 kids in the cookhouse. And then probably heat that as well. Okay, these guys are doing their thing out here, which is good. And then I'm gonna build right here. I'm gonna build a speaker for the agitators. Get that out of the way. That's gonna touch both of those. I need to put the heater in first. I feel like that's more important. Health. Tech. Steam hub. Wow, that has to be really close to make that work. Holy shit. Maybe I should have built the path here. Alright, fuck it. Build that. Okay. I'm gonna put 10 people in there. And turn on the heating. That doesn't need heating because there's someone in there. So what we can do is we can put the automaton back out here in the wood and take these people out of here so they don't die. That'll save some fucking problems. Coal should be stupendous once this is fucking built. Steam coal mine. Yeah, that should be better. It's negative at the moment, but that should improve. I'd like to build another one. Don't know if I can afford that or not. So many people are ill. Must just be the temperature. All these tents are chilly. Oh man, it's really hard. In fact, 43 people is actually insane. That's way too many. It's like a quarter of my city actually. Oh Jesus. I can go for bunkhouses maybe. Don't know if that's going to make things better or not. A lot of people that are ill. I could build yet another medical facility, but I really don't want to. I don't know if I have a choice. Just to deal with the sickness. Medical post is already working around the clock. Oh man, so many choices. It's getting really tough. We have people free at least. Discontent and hope are fine. Resources are okay, but this cold is like a huge problem. We need to like. How much does it cost for a bunkhouse? 20 wood and 10 steel. I can only do this like this is gonna be really slowly though. Okay, I guess I'll just start working on it ASAP. It's the only thing I can do, I guess. So many sick people. This will stop people getting sick, and then hopefully our healthcare will take over. But yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough. I wanted to go Gandian with the nuke. Ah, the meme guy. Gotta run, lads. See you soon. Bye, Custa. Or Custo, you're probably going, but take it easy, dude. I want to turn that on 24 hours, so this place should be inhabitable now, right? So if I go off, take all you guys out here, turn that off, put the automaton out there, I can put people in here where it's kind of somewhat safe. It's nice and toasty in there, that's good. I can turn the temperature on as well. Yeah, if we can upgrade that, we're laughing. Then we're laughing. So these two places are fairly warm. It's gonna get worse though. When the temperature drops, these places are kind of fucked, I guess. 50 sick people. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I can just... Maybe it's time to do a generator override. I've never done this before. How long does that last? Okay, I can handle that. I should have did that sooner, actually. Override. So this is going to slowly fill up, is it? 3%. The generator will explode and the game will end. Alright, how fast is it going up? It's going up really quickly. Oh god. The air is too cold. That might buy me some time to heal the sick people, I guess. I should have done this sooner. It's really not for a long time though. Look, it's going up like 1% every like, what, 5 seconds? Oh no. What could I have done for research in the generator? Overdrive coupling. Oh, okay, that would have made it a bit better. Generator. I need power, I think. I think that's what I want. Maybe I can go for this and save it that way. These places need to be improved, though. Oh boy. Functioning. You don't need to be that hot. You don't need to be that hot. Why has this got a plus? Oh, sick absentees. Okay, shit. How long have I gotten that? 1 day. Maybe I need to actually put this on, actually. The power of the generator. Keep everybody hot until I can maintain. It's 25 steel, though. I can barely afford that. Huh. This is tough. Stand up and walk around then, that's your last option. I'm suddenly very tired, but a nap will ruin what little of a schedule I have left. Oh no, Jesse, no. See, the thing is, you can embrace the nap and feel good about it now, but then later on you're going to feel sad when you wake up in the darkness. Or in the middle of the day. It's up to you. Oh, this is fucked, dude. I got 47 people that are still sick, and this can't sustain forever. This cannot sustain. I got choices. I can't even upgrade my factory actually to make more coal. I think I have to go research for power to keep the generator people warm. Oh, I can't afford it. Ah! That'll keep everything cozy, I guess. And then I could work on range. All my people are sick. I don't think I can do anything that'll make that better. Infirmary would be more efficient at treating people, but I think I'm just a bit behind at the moment, unfortunately. I need to do power to make everybody hotter in that area and cure them so that they're not cold when they sleep, because it's only going to get worse. It's rough, really rough. And I'm using up my overdrive time as well. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Oh, I don't have any fucking engineers to do the research. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Jesus, why? 5 engineers out there doing steel. Theoretically, I don't need... Well, I do need steel, actually. What have I got? 2 engineers in the prison. 3 in there. 4 engineers here. 4. What's happening here? Okay, I've got 10 children in there that aren't doing anything. This is rough, man. Do I need to take people at my watchtowers, maybe? I've already done that, I think. This needs to produce more coal. But I need engineers for... I could go for the infirmary, but I think by the time I get it, it's too late. I could go for 1 infirmary, but I don't think that actually fixes my problem. Steam hub range upgrade. 50% further, which will use twice as much coal. Fuck. I don't know if this is right. This could be the end. This could be the end, boys. We have to try and make the generator better. The overdrive's going to keep us from getting sick in the meantime, but 25 people being treated. Hopefully this number will drop. I could build a little... Do I have 3 people at the minute? I can make 1 bunkhouse. Scouts have reached the coal mine. Okay, coal mine is automated. Engineer is surprised how the mining has stopped. The snow around it is unhidden and eerie. Silence hangs in the air. More coal than we can use. The coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machine isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. Take the coal? We'll be able to restart the mine later. Oh my god, dude. We'll get plenty of resources. We won't be able to restart the mine anymore. Oh my god. That's so much stuff. Oh my god. I could have a coal mine here. I don't know if I need to... Oh my god, dude. I just don't have the manpower. I think I take the supplies. Oh my god. Give me the resources. Oh, that was such a terrible idea. How long to get there? Oh, they're coming back with supplies. Okay. Fuck. Do you want to be the one who closes the coal mines? Heard someone got a lot of shit for that in the past. Welcome, Dumpster. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Fuck around, dude. So less people are getting sick, more people are coming back into employment. That's good. I think people are going back to their jobs. Slowly but surely. Oh no. Help the amputees, do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. The engineer won't be able to work. Hope will rise slightly. Hope will fall slightly. You will not be able to work. You must go back to work. Hope will fall. Give him what he needs. Fuck it. Alright, Joey. This is gonna take 23 hours there. I don't have any engineers to spare. I've got 5 here that are working on steel. I guess what I do is I do my agitator, 10 wood and 10 steel. Put this here. Is that hitting both of them? I think it is, right? Okay. So I've got 10 people in there. I could... do I need to... I've only got a day before it gets colder, man, and we're absolutely fucked once that happens. Does the overdrive... Does this decrease? I'm hoping it will decrease eventually. So my coal is rocketing up at the moment, actually, which is kind of crazy. Everything's going okay-ish. Robot is doing that. The number of sick is decreasing slightly. People are going to build that and make the steel come in faster, which should free up engineers to put into other places. Like specifically here, that would be really good. Yeah, these two kid dens are not doing too great. I feel like I need to make use of my child workers, but it's going to cause me mad drama in the future. It's going to cause me mad drama. Okay, the coal is now full, which means we can probably, if it's like that, what I need to do is maybe turn on the power in places where it's cold to try and reduce the number of sick people. But these are all comfortable. Guard station livable. Is there people in that? There are. Let's turn that. Oh no, I just turned it off. Fuck. Turn that off. Don't need that. Nobody in that guard station. Guard station is really warm. Okay, we've got max coal, which is a bit stupid. What I can do is take people out of this, I think, and put them elsewhere for the time being. So, for example, engineers. That'll make that go faster. Okay, actually, yeah, I took them out of the right one, right? Yeah. 2 engineers available there for coal. Okay, our coal's gonna start depleting now, but that's alright. I feel like I need to take another out of there and put them in here. Maybe that'll do better. Sawmill. I got these people arriving soon as well, and my generator is fucking going crazy. My number of sick is decreasing, which is good, but it's only a matter of time before that fucks up again. I feel like I do need another doctor medical treatment facility, but like, I don't even know where to make it, man. Don't even know where to make it. Like here, do I even have the people for that? Care house medical post. If I put it here, it's in range of the watchtower, but not there, unfortunately. It's not in range. That's in range of the watchtower, but not the heater. So we need to be like over here, perhaps. In range of the speaker as well, actually. Okay. Let's build that. Try and treat the sick faster. Oh, discontent. Wait, why are the prisoners on the streets? Is there something wrong with the prisoners? Wait, what happened? The first agitators are operational. You encourage people. Hope rises. Sir, the prisoners are running free. The discontent just dropped. Wait, what? How are the prisoners running free? What the fuck? What's happening? Closed at this time of day. Why does it say storage capacity? Okay, yeah, near storage capacity. That's fine. I I don't know what happened with the people. What were their prisoners? Resolve the situation with the incoming refugees. That's fine. How long do I have to maintain that for? A day and 11 hours. I don't know if I can maintain that. I've only just got that at dumpster. My brain is going is on go slow. Sorry, I got it. This is only... Did I take workers out of here? Turn that off. Discontent. Get rid of that. Put the coal there. So how's the economy for coal if I do that? Negative. Big time negative. That was a mistake. But we have max coal anyway, so... Fuck it. I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not. Discontent just went all the way back up. Prisoners running free. Bad healthcare. Overtime work. Dude, I don't know about the prisoners running free. What the fuck? I got no notification telling me the prisoners were out though. 17 hours left. This is halfway exploding. That's not good. This is taking... Our research has stopped. Is that because all of my available engineers are fucking... Refugees from Frostland running from the storm. Here they go. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way and they'll die without our help. We'd never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nensen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate, let us in. 70, everyone's welcome. 70 people. 30 of them ill will enter our city. Discontent will rise. Hope will rise. Fucking hell. Only the healthy ones. 40 people will enter. Discontent will rise. Hope will fall slightly. Send them on their way. Hope will fall. I think we take in the healthy ones. I honestly can't take in the ill people. I can't. 30 ill? No, dude. Our healthcare is bursting. Only the healthy ones. I'm so sorry. Right. Well, this is royally fucked. Okay. I need bunkhouses. Do I have those yet? People. Bunkhouse. I can make a bunkhouse. No. Needs to be next to the heaters. I have 10 homeless people. That's okay. Here? Yes, next to the prison. Perfect. So that's next to here, and I can put one here, right? 1 and 2. 1, 2. It's next to the factories as well, which is kind of stupid. Okay. I can barely make this work. Path. Will that connect along there? Okay, that'll deal with the homeless problem, kind of. Not really. As for the sick people, well, fuckaroo. We are doomed. I can almost do a patrol. Holy shit. Whew! Oh, I have so many more people available now. So many workers. Okay, so let's see. Right, hold on. All these people need to be put to use. You, 1, 2. You, 1 worker in there. You're full propaganda. 1, 2, 3. You need to be full to the gunnels. 1, 2, 3. I need to put workers in here. Five and 5. 1, 2, 3. 1. We're gonna have to cater to the now people who need food. 10 kids in there. Don't know why that decreased my hope, but it did. 5 people in there. 15. That's out of bounds and chili. We're gonna have to come up with a way to feed these people. Fucking hell. So that's full, that's full. You guys are all full. I feel like I need maybe another doctor's. Oh, do I have people in the... Where was that medical post? Oh, it's under construction. Okay. Holy shit. Guards can do that. Discontent will decrease. Okay, perfect. Right. Well, this is royally fucked. Holy shit, this is getting tense. I have spare people. I need the child law. I need the child labor. It needs to be put in place pronto. Okay, can you just build that a little bit quicker, lads? What are we waiting on here? Okay. Medical post gonna help the sick people ASAP. Okay, I need engineers in there. ASAP. ASAP-a-doodle. Where did I put my other engineers that I don't need in silly places? Children in there. Okay, technically I don't need engineers out here, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the sick people saved quicker. And we're gonna let that settle itself a little bit. I've got 10 people in there, 10 people in there. The sawmill is working its ass off with Robot Boy. Sawmill's not powering any heat, is it? You're fine, you're fine. You don't need heating yet. You don't need heating. Okay, people are gravely sick now, but that's okay. It should get better, hopefully. More people should be getting treated. There should be 5 people. If there's 33 here, that 25 should go up to 30 to people getting treated, I think. What's happening here? 72%. How long do we have to survive? A day and 5 hours? Jesus. I don't know if that's gonna work. Kept promise would be nice. Holy moly. Okay, this is gonna put less people... Yep, so people are now safe. That's good. I have 3 workers, I think. 1 worker and 31 kids. Yikes. Cool. I'm hoping that more people that are sick will be treated. Yeah, there we go. So that went up to 30, so 25 people became less sick. That's good. Hopefully they can just fix that ASAP. What research am I doing? Power generator. I don't know if this is gonna survive. This is getting really close to the crunch point, and it's the only way I'm able to deal with my sickness at the moment. I have not been able to upgrade my infirmaries because I've been going for raw power. My coal is positive, but that's going to change soon. Wood, steel. I need to start upgrading bunkhouses as quickly as possible, I think. It's like the only thing I can do in the meantime, I believe. So the bunkhouses need to start being improved upon, or people are going to continue to get sick. The generator's going to explode though if we don't keep an eye on that. 86. Oh god, let's make a save file. We'll call it We're Doomed 4 because this is the closest we've come to. This is the closest we've come to to death. I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, it's grim. I've been able to make one bunkhouse. I need more steel. Replace that sick guy ASAP. As soon as I turn this off from overdrive, people are gonna start getting ill again. And that's gonna suck. That is going to suck. Is there anything I can do? Generator stress level critical. That's alright, dude. We can handle it. We've got another fucking 10% in the tank. I definitely don't want it to blow up though. I could do a newsletter which will increase hope. You can't do your thing for decreasing disruption, and you can't do your thing. I could increase hope, but I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, it's only 10 wood, but I need wood at the moment. We're gonna let this get as close as possible to 90 before we turn it off. People are gonna get mad pissed, by the way. People are gonna freak out as soon as I fail this objective. All the homes are gonna get freezing. We're at 95%. I'm gonna get it to 98 and then we're gonna turn it off. Yeah, generator critical. Let's pause here. Turn off the overdrive. The generator level is at critical. We have to turn off the overdrive now. Nah, fam, we'll be alright. Got an extra couple of percentage available. You guys can't see it. It's at 96. My head's in the way. There's 97. We're gonna go 98. And then we're gonna turn it off. Okay, 98. I gotta turn it off now. People are gonna get mad pissy. Watch this. Promise broken. Hope falls. Discontent rises. Yikes. What we're gonna do to combat that is just throw a cheeky newsletter. Ah, oh, god damn it, dude. We gotta make another bunk ASAP. Another bunkhouse. We're just doing these one at a time as quickly as we can. It's the only way I can stop people from getting cold. Does this decrease? Yeah, it does. It goes back down, right? 96. Should go 95. 95? Please? 90. Is that 96? It's still 90. 95. It does. It goes back down. Okay. Whew. It's gonna get cold in a day and we're kind of screwed. I don't really know how we deal with this. Bunkhouse there. These people are going to be homeless for a little while, but that's going to change and improve. We're kind of capped by our lack of wood at the moment, but that's okay. Is our coal positive? Our coal's mega positive at the minute. Coal pile is, yeah, these guys keep going offline because this thing can't put out enough coal for the two places, but that's okay. We're just getting a little break. Every single time I can build a new hut, I think we have to set about building new bunkhouses just to try and deal with this. Over here. Maybe not a good idea to do during the day actually, but that's whatever. More people coming to live here. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know, guys. Shit's gonna hit the fan real soon. I've been trying to keep on top of our coal, but realistically our coal being stifled right now is like kind of bad, but I can't really afford to make like an extra storage house, I don't think. I mean, theoretically I can, but what is this? Cemetery. Can I increase it? Is this actually hitting the cap? Oh no, it's barely positive at the moment. Okay, people are getting less sick, which is good. I don't think we're stabilizing because it's about to get real chilly up in this bitch, and I don't know how we're gonna make that better, but it's the beginning of the Mako reactor. We know how that ends. Sorry, Dubs, I just saw that. I'm a bit behind in some of these comments, but the fucking Mako reactor indeed. Okay, my sick numbers are getting better. Hopefully that's going to keep depleting. My discontent's still going fucking crazy. Even though with my little leaflet. The watchtower will save us from the discontent, but we have to get there. Another bunkhouse ASAP. Get that built pronto. I don't know why hope drops. I think it's because technically homeless people keep getting made when I do this, and it's like dropping my hope slowly, which is kind of annoying. Like when these buildings are getting upgraded and constructed, it actually decreases the hope, which is annoying because it should be a positive thing, realistically. Scout unit has returned safely to the city. You can send them out again or disband them. Okay, I just got a fucking shit ton of resources, which is absolutely unbelievable. Right. Suddenly I'm glad that the right, do you know what we need to do with the scouts then? We need to upgrade our resources, our storage. Resource depot extends storage of our food supplies, wood and steel. What on earth is going on? Oh shit! What's he doing? He's back and he's going crazy again! J-Bob, 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 you crazy, crazy fool. Oh. Hey. We're doing the 5 sub dance, by the way. That's what, if you're wondering what's going on here, it's the 5 sub dance, baby. Whoa. Look at these crazy moves. J-Bob! J-Bob, the last time you swung by, young man, I'll have you know you dropped 5 subs then as well. What is all this nonsense? J-Bob, you are far too kind, my guy. Far too kind. Thank you for gifting subs over to Dumpster Player, Nerd D78, also to Thunder Phoenix UK, to Neon TV Juice, to Morpheus as well. Morpheus 4. Dumpster's back for 16 months. 16 months with the wolf pack, dude. Whew. Nerd78, I think that is, not N3, it's Nerd78, is back for 1 month, or is brand new actually, as is Thunder Phoenix, as is Neon TV, and Morpheus. That's 4 new subs, and Dumpster being the resub. J-Bob, you are too kind, my guy. You are too kind. Thank you massively, my dude. One of these days he's gonna go arse over tit. It's true. It's true, one of these days I'm gonna fall and die, probably. But J-Bob, you're a legend, thank you so much. Welcome back, everybody, and I don't know what to say. You deserve it, my bro. I don't know why you say that. I don't know what I did to deserve this kind of support. Guys, the thing is, right, I watch so many videos online every day, right? I watch so many videos online about people giving advice on streaming, and a lot of the, you know, depending on the content creator or the influencer, these people who are like at the top of YouTube, at top of Twitch, they have tons of years of experience, they have a lot of friends in the industry, they have a lot of like knowledge and like tutoring other people and giving advice daily, and some people have even built brands around it, right? There's so many people out there who give advice on streaming and YouTube. And one of the common pieces of you know, information that comes up repeatedly amongst all these people is how they normally recommend that when you're starting out on Twitch, you know, when you have like anywhere between like 5 to 20 viewers to 30 viewers, even to like 50 viewers, a lot of them will tell you don't make a lot of money, you don't make enough money. And I think that they're absolutely correct in the grand scheme of things, right? In the grand scheme of things, people will have 40 viewers, 50 viewers for years, and they won't be able to make Twitch their full-time job yet. A lot of them tell you, hey, when you're building your Twitch community, before you get, you know, up to 100 viewers or more, you should probably have a part-time job. You should probably have a job on the side. And it's good advice, because for a lot of people with lots of, you know, let's say people with 100 viewers, they still won't be able to pay all their bills from that. They won't be able to raise a family on that, run a car, pay a mortgage, etc. I feel like we are a bit of an anomaly, and I kind of counter to that point. and it's really weird. But every kind of month, I'm thinking about not my numbers per se, because I always tell you guys I don't look at the numbers, and realistically I don't often. But I always, obviously, as an accountant, I have to look at like my money in every month and my money out, and I need to like plot and track. And sometimes it's a bit dicey, but most of the time we scrape by, and it's thanks to you guys. It's thanks to moments like this, where J-Bob's gifting 5 subs. It's moments where Serenity is gifting 100 quid. It's moments where Ollie's gifting a sub. It's moments where, you know, Destined Talk comes in and drops 2,000 bits. It's Jean with all her bits that she watches for, you know, watching the ads and then doing sound alerts. All of this pulling together does allow us to make it on Twitch, and I know it's not sustainable in the long run, but I couldn't do this without you guys. So J-Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ollie again, Serenity tonight as well. You guys are literally carrying the Wolfpack. The Wolfpack would probably crash and burn without you guys. We would fall short. We wouldn't be able to pay our bills. I'd probably have to get a regular job, and it wouldn't be the end of the world. But I really do like doing this, and you guys prolong that every single time you guys gift subs. Every time you use a Twitch Prime, every time you donate money, it postpones that. And I just wanted to say thanks. I don't like having serious talks with you guys, and I try and avoid it as much as possible, because some people don't come here for all this mumbo jumbo, and I get that. But I just wanted to say thanks, J-Bob, because you gifted subs last time, and now you're doing it again. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you to everybody for being here and for the support. For these pics you send late at night. Oh, that's fair actually, J-Bob. I forgot about those. Yeah, the panoramics of my bum cheeks. That was just a joke, by the way, Twitch. Don't worry about it. It was just a... Never mind. But not all of them have such a great community as you have, Jack, says Cherry. Yeah, a lot. We do have a really, really kind and generous community. You guys are constantly giving, constantly supporting when you don't have to. I have only... Guys, like, I'm going to sit here and be honest. I have only ever given to content creators from time to time throughout my life. I haven't ever had, like, a full-time job for multiple years in a row. So maybe that would... You know, if I had extra money to spend on myself all the time, then maybe I would support people more. But, like, truthfully, I've only been able to support a handful of people in my time. Some of you guys in the community now, in the past, I've supported some Hearthstone streamers. I've supported some YouTubers and things like that. But I feel kind of blessed because it's something that I've not been able to feed back into the system. You know, I haven't been able to feed back in as much as you guys feed into me. And so I really sometimes just feel like it's important to take a second and thank you guys. A Strange Place says, hello all, welcome A Strange Place. Sorry you entered in during one of my monologues, man, but welcome A Strange Place, it's good to have you here. And to everybody else, I should also say, before I seclude and exclude to anyone or make people feel bad or anything like that, I should also mention, like, everybody who just comes and hangs out in the chat, who are, you know, also studying or looking for a job, or, you know, just don't want to support for their own reasons, that's totally an acceptable option as well, right? You guys being here and hanging out helps as well, so thank you. You guys might be like, well, Jack, how did us being here support, how does that help support you? When you guys are like here in the chat hanging out and chatting, it makes me feel better, it makes me be able to put on a better, you know, stream, which encourages other people to join. The numbers bump us up the categories on Twitch, putting us higher in the selection categories for like people finding the stream, which then allows more people to follow us, which means in the long run maybe some people will perhaps, although we can't count on this, some people might join and also try and support with subs or donations or things like that as well. So it all really does thread together in a really kind of neat, slow and steady, organised stream of success, and you guys help me with that every day, so thanks. I support you out of pity, poor wee ginger baron. I'll take it. I'm not in a position to complain. So thank you, SJ. Thank you, and thank you again, J-Bob, and everybody else who's supported. You guys are the best. Right. With all that being said, I need more storage. Storage. I could theoretically upgrade this, but I feel like I'm going to put on other research soon enough. I'm going to upgrade all my houses as well now that I have the opportunity. My scouts have just came back with a shit ton of stuff. I might actually send them back out again. What is this? Refugees. 60 survivors. Time to reach the city. 2 days. I guess I go and deal with that. Fuck it. Okay. That's going to deal with that. I don't know what's going to happen when we get there. Maybe less of them are sick or something. I don't know. Okay. So we need a resource depot. We could put 2 of these out here next to one another. I feel like I should put it out next to the graveyard though, realistically. That's in range of the heater. That's so ridiculous. Should I just put it out here? Okay. It's going to help me store coal. I then need to go about upgrading all of our homes. People. Bunkhouse. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's expensive. 11? That's everybody done, I think. I think that's everything covered. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot of homeless people. What have I done? Why have I done it all at once? Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait, I fucked this up. Shit, I just made 125 people homeless. Oh no. Okay, listen, you guys need to come out and help build homes quickly. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Kill the homeless capitalism, baby. No. No, 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 no. So what you're saying, Jack, is that we're all your sugar mamas and papas? Shovel loader, you better watch it. I'll come through there and fly kick you, you cheeky motherfucker. But yeah, yous are. Real talk for a second, yeah. Kind of. Right, you know what? All you guys need to come out and help build homes before people get tired and die. Hopefully that'll build faster with all these people free. What have I done? No, my discontent's flying up. Oh, I fucked this so badly. Oh, shit on a donkey. Generator upgrade, research complete. Fantastic. How's that looking? My generator upgrade just happened. Do I even need that at the moment? Can I take that? I can take that back down, right? So that's gonna fill up. Hold on, pause. Can I turn you back off? Can I not turn it off? Oh, I just clicked this. Okay. Calm down. Calm down, dear. It's only a commercial. Range. Advanced heaters. Generator efficiency. I want that. I want that so badly. I could go for range. Oh, there's so many things we need. Is it finally time for a factory, boys? I could finally afford to buy one. I could also go for sawmill upgrades to get more wood quicker. More scouts, outpost, depot, factory. I kind of want a factory. It's happening. Oh, fuckaroo. For a fuckaroo and good time. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't need to heat up, but it might eventually. Oh, what exactly is this game? Looks like an industrial city skylines. It pretty much is. Yeah, a strange place. It pretty much is. We're all in agreement that he would make a poor leader. Ask Eugene. How you? To be fair, he's a cheap date at shovel with a tube of Smarties and an iron brew, and he's anybody's. True. I thought about fighting that, but you're right. Hey, listen. Even better, you take me out for a Smarties milkshake. I'll wine, dine, and marry you there and then. Strange place. The game is basically an industrial city skyline, but you're in the snow. You've got negative 50-degree temperatures. It starts off negative 30. It gets worse. In one day, we are going to drop down to negative 60, which is going to absolutely stink. Then it's going to go down to negative 70, and then we're probably fucking going to die. And yeah, it's a tough time, but it's a fun time as well. It's spicy. I really need to upgrade this generator while we have the opportunity as well. Most likely, I need to get on that ASAP. I just spent all my resources that I got for free, which feels good, man. Okay, my homeless problem is a bit of an issue, but making all these people homeless in that weather at this festival time, you are a fiend, Jack. It wasn't intentional, trust me. It was not intentional. I've taken all the people out of this, I've taken a lot of people out of the factories to build these homes quicker. But we're also racing against the clock as well because the temperature's about to drop, so We should be fine. I would like if my homes started getting built faster, but they've been a bunch of slow pussies. What does that mean? Free time. Okay, watch. All these places... All these places are going to get built fucking pronto. Which is good. What did I actually upgrade? A factory. Okay, that's what we're doing in the meantime. Girls like you run round with guys like me sundown when I come through. Okay, build those homes, bitches. Get building, lads. Faster. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, we don't have the temperature on in there. That's good. Maybe I need to turn the heating on just quickly. Oh god, we're actually running it. No, do you know what? We can turn on the fucking... Is there anybody in it right now, though? I don't know. Okay, never mind. Cancel those plans. Functional. Storage near capacity. That's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, I should have... Where's my other storage center? Oh, it's getting built. Okay. If you fuckers wouldn't mind hurrying your fucking douchebag selves up, we can sort this out pronto. We're going to be able to do this, which is going to reduce discontent and increase hope, which is good. The second wave refugees from Frostland. Boys! Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one, many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. What do you mean a huge storm coming from the south? Nansen led us north because of his years exploring the Arctic, taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming though. Should we let them in? Yikes. 70 people, 25 of them ill. 25 gravely ill. Only the healthy ones. Discontent will rise slightly, hope will fall slightly. Oh, I don't have the medical bay to deal with all these sick people. My 15 of my own people are already sick. Only the healthy. Fuck the rest of yous. I'm sorry, boys. Jack's brain, send them on their way. No, I need 20 workers. 20 workers is good. Only the healthy. Sorry, I can only take in the good people. The rest of these can suck a penis and die in the snow. Why can't I do this? Ability condition not meant. Wrongdoers will be locked up. Prison guards will round up wrongdoers and put them in prison. They'll go after the discontented, distance, and troublemakers. Why are the ability conditions not met? What does that mean? Do I need more workers? Why are my conditions not met? Is that because... I don't know. I really don't. I say we build some homes out here. That might be the only way. Is it time for more heaters, boys? I could technically build more homes out here as well. The sawmill. Is there people in here? It's the auto... Oh, okay, the auto bitch face. I could send the auto bitch face out to that and build homes out here, though. Realistically. Oh, this place is going to need to get hot soon, so another heater may be required. I've got a heater here and a hub here. I could build... I guess I could build homes in here somewhere, maybe. Bunkhouse. Fun house. Prizes to be won. I can build one there. That's going to keep toasty. Fun house. We'll have a lot of fun. Prizes to be won if you want to play the game. Blah, 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 blah. Sheet. Sheet? Sheet. Sheet. Sheeta flush sheet. Do we build them out here? If I was to... If I were a boy, I think I could understand. I put this piece of shit here. That's a terrible idea, because that's just... I'm heating the storage areas. Oh! I could put it there. And build houses in between. And put a watchtower here, maybe. Oh, fuck. Oh, Ron, stop. stop. Maybe like here? Is that heating that? Is that okay? Ron, stop it, Ron. Here. Here? Here. Ron Weasley. I curse his city with a baby boom. Hello, my boy. I'm back. Welcome back, Customato. Welcome, welcome. You don't even have the homes for them. You just made your own people homeless, you demon. No, I'm working on it. The houses are getting built pronto, lads. Don't even worry. I've got this under control, believe me. I don't know what I'm doing. What about if I put it here? I wish I could mark it slightly. That looks like it would work here. If I fucking do this wrong, I'm gonna be so pissed. Right. Here? Is that gonna work? Oh. I really hope that works. Can I build on top of that? Oh. No! Fuck! Okay, can't. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Cancel. Piss off, you little shithead. Prizes to be won. Is that the exact same path? I honestly can't tell. That might be the same path. Is it? Come on, you dirty skank. How does that not reach? How is that not reaching that? Hello? Is this real life? God damn it. Here? When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I put that there. Then I put Captain Douchebag here. I'm gonna be able to heat some of the homes. I really wanted to put it here, but it won't let me. Fuck it. Fuck it, mate. Okay. Roxas, hi. You're a potato. Don't you join here and say potato. No baby boom. No boom boom for a baby boom. Too many frostbitten appendages. Hi. Okay, listen, my appendages are working just fine. Whereabouts in the Scotlands are you from, laddie? I might visit once the China virus blows over. Normally I don't disclose that, cuss tomato, but thanks. You're not coming to visit me. We've only just met, Jesus. Plus you've got a wife and a child. I don't think we should be together. Mrs. Wolfie would never have it. Who need limbs anyway? So overrated. Custo, to answer your question, we're mostly close to the central belt. A little bit more north now than we used to be, but... Okay, I'm going to leave then, says Roxas. Yeah, Jack is mine. I mean, what? Roxas, you can't say potato, then I'm going to leave, and then threaten that I'm yours. Okay, come on now. Roxas, how are you on this fine Sunday? That's right, lads. Build the generators. Build them all. Okay, now that if I... How clever is the game, actually? If I go people, bunk, rambunctious, does that not fit in there, no? Honestly, this game is so needy. I should be building houses, realistically, not regular shitter buildings, but alas. I think I have to build it here. Okay, that should be enough houses for everyone, I hope. And if it's not, well then we are fucked. The sawmill has got the automaton running. Oh, why did I put... Oh. Yeah, I could put people in here. And then send the robot out to Coley McColenstein. Okay. I think it's looking okay, guys. Roughly. Where's my second storage thing? Is that not built yet? How is this... What are you waiting on, guys? Why have we not built this? Why is this not built? Waiting for construction? Oh, this got built pronto, I see. I see. 'Cause I see 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 ' Are these getting built? I don't know. I hope so. We're doomed if not. Hope is rising. The fire rises. Oh! Patrol! Oh, thank God for that. Right. Patrol en route, good shit. Apparently I still don't meet the conditions for that. I don't know. Maybe because there's no wrongdoers? That sucks. The Book of Laws! Now we enter the domain of my kingdom. Child labour, all jobs. It's the only fucking way, lads. Should I do this? Children can be employed in most workplaces. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise slightly. Child workers will be impaired or die. Sounds perfect. I'm on. No. Extra rations for the ill. Dude, the ill can suck my fucking penis. No, I didn't mean that. I love the ill. Right, foreman. Is it time to put a foreman in? Pledge of loyalty to the band. People will persuade. No, I don't know about that. Permanent hope bonus. No. Prisoners will get hurt or killed. Forceful persuasion. I don't like the idea of that, honestly. I think it's a foreman. I think it's the foreman law. Is that really the only thing I can do that's exciting here? I don't really want to go down that. Do I want to go down the fighting arena? 15 wood. New building. You will have to build one. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. It doesn't seem like a bad plan. Done. I made it. New law. Shame. Shame. Okay. What's happening? Tired? Just generally speaking, dude, says Customato. Don't worry, I got you, homie. Hashtag heat Mrs. Wolfie. Shovel Wielder, let us know if he is freezing you to death, alright, we'll punish him. Oh, hashtag heat Mrs. Wolfie. All Germans are trained in the art of rights, RTS, at the age of 6, and as a German I have to say, it hurts my heart. Now you have like 15 building projects running and only 3 are being worked on. No, these are homes, Roxas. We made mistakes, but we're learning. These are homes that existed, but they needed to be upgraded because in about half a day the temperature's going to shit the bed, drop to -60, and everybody's going to start dying again. I'm already gravely sick. I've got 30 people being treated and 14 more on the way. I've got a bunch of homeless people just arriving as well, and there's more people on the horizon. It's all going straight down the Swanee pan, but hopefully with a bit of luck we'll be okay. Maybe. Dad? Right. How many workers have I got? Oh, tons. Absolutely fucking tons. Okay, we're gonna put Automaton Boy in the coal. And then we're gonna put people in here. And everything is gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. That would explain my liking for strategy games, says Cherry. I want to be included too, so I will put this to be part of the group. Lol. Fight Club is the answer, for fuck's sake. It's just one of our answers, maybe. I don't know where we're going to build Fight Club. Maybe out here in the slums? Fighting Arena 15 wood. We can do it. Out here next to... Oh, it's a little tiny bastard. Can I slot this in anywhere? Oh, imagine I could put it right there. That's not in range of the heater though, is it? Maybe I build it over here? I'm trying to tuck it in somewhere where it's in range of the heater. There's a heater here, but I'm going to plan on building houses. I've got this tiny little stupid gap that I can't build fuck all in. Yikes. Not here. It's a little toty fucker. What is that in range of? Is that in range of the heater? I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. No. Here? No. Damn it. Stressful, guys. It's fucking stressful. If I put it here, are people in the... What's the dealio with this? Does this need heat to function? Because I could just stick it right there. Oh my god. Have I had a space this whole time? Unused? This whole fucking time, are you kidding me? I've literally had a space this whole time. Unused real estate. Dude, it's the lot from fucking Yakuza 0. It's just there. Nobody's been in it. What? How is this real life? How have I not filled that gap? Are you serious? Oh my... It's the... What's it called, guys? What's the lot called? The unfound lot? He's not even far off with us watching. Jack Putin. How do I have a gap there that I've never noticed? That is absolutely bonkeroonies up the yin-yang. Holy shit. I'm disgusted. May as well build a fucking house in there. Absolute cretins. Oh lord, did I drop it? Did I drop in at salt o'clock? Jim, I'm gonna drop kick you. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, shit. Bollocks. How did I... Oh, that's a yikes. Order. Okay, I need my wood to... I nearly said I need my wood to rise, but that would have been ridiculous. Right. I don't even know what's happening anymore. How many people are coming back? That looks like 60. Jesus. Hey, SJ. That is basically Park Lane on Monopoly, Jack Gizo. Jamie, welcome to Dictatorship 101. Oh no, what bad? Something bad happening now. Sabotage. Sir, an agitator has been vandalized. Someone removed the part from it and it wrote, stop speaking all day on its base. It seems that not all of our people want to work more efficiently. Catch them and get the part back. Repair it. The agitator will be out of order for the next 8 hours. Motherfucker, dude. People may get hurt. I don't want people to get hurt. They're already dying. I'll repair it. Fuck. Hold on. I've got a ton of people free here. This is on 24/7. That's good. So this is still not built. Why? Why is this not getting built at all? Is it just because there's like, maybe because there's other things going on? Okay, the automaton. Right. I'll tell you what, mate. You're getting switched off. We're gonna send the automaton onto coal duty, and this place is gonna be filled with lovely people. 10 wonderful workers. Congrats. We'll turn the heating on for you as well. Okay. So after that, we will put 5. We'll put 10 in here, and put 5 back in here, and then that should be everything dandy as a motherfucker. And everybody else can work on shit. Maybe in the prison area. Ability condition not met. The roundup. Prison guards will take the wrongdoers and put them in prison. There has been troublemakers, but I guess because they haven't been caught, they're technically not in prison at the moment. Maybe. I don't know why I can't do that, but that would be real cool if I could. Woody's roundup. Maybe I put 5 people in this place as well. One more in the prison, maybe? Now it's time for Sheriff Woody. He's the very best. He's the rootinest, tootinest cowboy in the Wild, Wild West. Woody's roundup. 2 engineers. Five and 2, 7 and 3. Diabolical. Isn't there a way to put priorities for workers? I don't know. I'm just dealing with them one at a time. He should I release a respiratory virus that targets the elderly to cut down the population. Jamie! I'll be doing no such thing. I'm not killing off my populace, Jamie. How dare you? How very dare you? Look, all these kids that are free though. I need to get them in the fucking mines ASAP. Pronto. Oh, I was going to build a generator, right? Oh, and a fighting arena. But I need wood. The wood is it's closed at the moment. How's the oh dude, our coal is fucking Phew. It's about to get real chilly though. Real goddamn fucking chilly, boys. People are gonna start dying out here. It's gonna be an absolute bloodbath. Can we build these fucking homes a bit faster, lads? What's happening? Did the kids not build or some shit? Useless little rats. I mean, pretend I didn't say that. Exactly, he only puts miners to work and make the rest homeless in 1960, but he ain't killing no innocent. No innocence. Guys, I'm trying my best, believe me. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. We're doing our very best to provide homes for all. But I tell you, I will not rest until my entire colony is saved. Okay? You guys just fucking relax. I can go up to steam level 3 and heat everyone. My sick people is decreasing. Slowly. Jack Tater has locked the door. Can you eat the dead kids? Asking for a friend. Poor kiddies just making snow angels and having snow fights so innocently. Little do they know what the Jack Tater has planned. Guys, I don't have any laws in place to shove my kids into the mines yet. I haven't passed that law. Jack Tater has been behaving until that point. Okay? Okay, what was that I just built? The bunkhouse. Less people on the streets. That's what I like to see. We're gonna have this built over here, which I don't need anymore because I don't know. Coal, I guess. Sweet. Okay, everything's recovering. Temperature falls. Well, this is gonna get real shit. Oh no. Lads. It's about to get ugly in this bitch. Okay. It's getting cold, and it's only gonna get colder. So, medical bay. Do you need to, what do you need? Chili. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Was that a watchtower? 4 and 5.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Livable. Good. Cold. Okay, where are you? Livable, livable. It's gonna get real ugly up in here, guys. What is that? Bunkhouse is chilly. What's happening? What just happened? I think people arrived. Did people arrive or something? Am I not paused? What's happening? Did people... what just... Did people get here or something? What was that noise? Doo-doo. Roxas? How dare you?
Okay, I'm tired. I gonna sleep. Love most of you. Stop looking so good, Jack. It's hard to stay focused looking at you.
Yo, dude! Roxas with the £10? You guys are popping off tonight, you know that. What's going on? What is all this nonsense? I've had gifted subs from J-Bob, from Ollie, from Serenity. I've now got Roxas coming in with a dono. Is this real life? Roxas? Roxas, you've been making a mountain of money on those Pokemon cards again, haven't you? You sneaky little rascal. Serenity, my saviour, says Sama. Nice suit. Roxas, thank you so much. And have a great sleep, okay? I haven't spoken to you in quite some time, but maybe soon. When you're ready, when we're ready. Much love to you, Roxas. Thank you for the £10. That was way too much, as always. Always too much. You hero, sir. You hero. Serenity, my saviour, no worries. Bows in respect. So he called himself Jack Tater. He embraces Mrs. Wolfie's new nickname for him. Bad news all round. I wonder if this is how he views the basement. Guys, I'm not going to tell you what I think of the basement, am I? Because that's, well, that's my authority, okay? That's my kingdom. Wait, medical post is comfortable. Do we even need that? Chilly. Maybe we don't need that on. Oh, we're actually killing it, though. Stockpiles is fine. We're absolutely slaying in the coal department. We can turn the heating on for all these people. Probably even the watchman. Congrats. Do you have any watchmen in there in that tower? No. That's already got the thing on. You're fine. You're fine. Wolfie, I'm back for McDonald's. Sama, do you mean... Sama, do you mean this McDonald's? That I may have consumed earlier without you. Whoops. Sorry, pretend I didn't say anything, Sama. Just kidding, it's just an illusion. Why have I got so many hungry people? One of my things disappeared. Resolve the situation with the incoming refugees. I think I'm working on that. Build a fighting arena. I don't have enough wood, but we'll get on that ASAP. 2 days left to build a fighting arena. Easy. I think I might have over built shelters, but that'll change soon. 30 people being treated. I've got 17 sick. Can I make this any better? All along the watchtowers. Bunkhouse. Chilly. The vandalism agitator has been... Wait, what was that? What was that? Medical post. Are you hot enough? No, you need to be hotter. What are you? Prison livable. Can I use my... Oh, the vandalism person got caught. Why can't I do this though? There must be a way. I don't get it. He's roundup. Okay, our temperature dropped, but I think we're okay. For the most part. Maybe? We've got one engineer free. Let him teach you how to dress. Wolfie, you didn't. Oh, maybe I did. Jack Tashfrey, hey dude. Welcome, Jack. How's it going? I had McDonald's yesterday. Jamie, tell Sam all about it. Sam is delighted to hear. Don't hold back. Sam, it wasn't my fault Mrs. Wolfie made me do it. Blame her. It was her, not me. Let's build a fighting arena, baby. Food, health, people, fighting arena. Can this just go fucking wherever? Oh, does this actually have to be in like the center of town where people live? No way. Oh yeah, so that cause for the bunkhouses, yeah. Well, I could make this area like a little living quarters, maybe. Or I could put it here. That covers like 3 houses. I could put more houses in there as well, potentially. Oh, if only it fitted in there. Oh, maybe I should have left that house space and put it in there. That would have been so sick. Maybe I could have put it in there. That would have been real good. Ooh, did Jack make a mistake? Where does that cover? Like 4 or 5 houses. That'll do. Fuck it. Is that connected? I think it is. Build a fighting arena. How long do we have? 2 days and 10 hours. Easy mode. Dude, we're getting there. I don't know why so many people are hungry. The Scientific Method Volume 2. The vandalism agitator has been repaired. Okay, cool. Fewer amputations. Sir, the doctor who was trying to improve the radical treatment is here. He is reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an orthodox method. My learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform, but it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment is going to be halved. He seems eager to get back to work to his everyday work and tries new method. Boom! Yeah, dude! Excellent news. There's still some sick people out there, but we're getting on alright. If we need to increase the steam level, we will. And we're gonna build a factory soon to make a new generator, probably. Maybe start harvesting from somewhere else. I could get my amputee people out into the workforce, because I've currently got how many amputees? 13 workers doing absolutely sweet fuck all. That's gonna change today. I had double quarter pounder, barbecue wrap chaser, 20 cheese bites, large fana. Jesus, Jamie, you went ham, holy shit. The Ice Age has arrived, -60. Brrr, made a korma tonight, says Jamie. Ooh. I'll never let you go, Jack. JK, let's go. Sam, I'm sorry I had a McDonald's without you. Don't get upset. Don't be upset, okay. Oh, I do. I've got 40 prisoners. So what? Wrongdoers will be... Dude, if I've got 40 fucking prisoners, why can't I do this? Is it because the prison's maybe full? 30 out of 30. Oh, I can. Release time in about 2 days. Oh, fuck. Oh, jinkies. Okay. Guys, this may sound like a surprise, but we're actually pulling even here. It's working out okay. The factory's going to make us build robots. Everything's warm. We've built all our bunkhouses. Those supplies that we brought back really helped. Like, massively. Food rations are in storage. So food rations are fine, I think. Everything's looking good. Let me just check that, actually. We're making 200 a day, but we're actually technically going... We're going the wrong way. This hunter's hut is chilly. The temperature's going to drop again in 2 days, and I think that might ruin us. I hope that hopefully for not too long. I can't see past the 34th, but hopefully it'll go back up, maybe? Steam coal line. That's just a coal mine. Maybe I can improve that. I need some resources left over for my factory. 10 people in there. That's livable. Okay. Bucket Spodge is continuing their gifted sub they got from TG Amuse. Yo, Bucket Spodge, thank you for that. Much appreciated. Your existing sub must still be ongoing at the moment, my guy. But hell yeah, Buckets, thank you. I've only just saw that in the chat. I didn't hear it. Use the children to warm-up fight as a warm-up fight. My mom broke her leg yesterday, says I love your dad. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, I love your dad. I hope your mum's okay. Shawilder says, can we sort out the homeless and the ill first, please, and think of the malnourished children. The homeless, there's no longer any homeless. All the people have homes. We're cooking with gas. We're doing fine. Bunkhouse is chilly though. I don't know how I can make that better. Oh, all these bunkhouses are chilly. I think I need to put the generator power up a level, perhaps. Oh my god, here it is, boys. Yeah, refugees from Frostland, the third wave. The third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted from their journey and tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansum, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but we stayed behind with those too ill to travel, Nansen amongst them. God mercy on us all. The Great Frost is coming. Shall we let them in? Let 60 people in, 50 of them are gravely ill. Discontent will rise considerably. 10 people will enter. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall. Or send them on their way. We can take in 10 new healthy people. Only the healthy ones, I think. I don't think I want 60 new people. I don't know if that's a good idea. Only the healthy ones. Sorry, boys. What looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say that they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare the instruments and install them in the beacon. What does that mean? Our city. Wait, what was that? Where are our people? Oh, did they get them home? Oh. The storm and the readiness. How did they get back? Research beacon, stereoscopic lens. Temporary settlement. The ice crevice. There's so many fucking options here. Has this rotated? Oh, it has. That's a bit better. Freshwater springs. The snow cliff. Children's hideout. Okay, so temporary settlement is down here. We can see 2 rows of wooden huts but no smoke or signs of life. All in all, looks like a well-kept settlement. Against the stark white of snow plateau, something stands out. A thin dark line. It's hard to tell from the distance what's to be found out there. A thin dark line? How far away is that? How long does that take? 1 day and 4 hours? 1 day and 12. There's something odd about the landscape there. It looks like a shadow on the white plain that deepens towards the central point. Snow burrows. Temporary settlement. How long is that? 1 day and 19 hours. Fuck, I mean, there's a couple of things out here we could check out at once. We need to go do something. Okay, send them there. We'll get whatever we can. Discontent is rising. A fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Discontent falls slightly. That's good. No one is fighting. The arena will open at 7. Freezing. Very high chance of falling ill. Oh yikes. I didn't know that needed to be kept cozy though. I didn't know that needed to be kept cozy. That could be a problem. How much is the coal? Coal's looking alright. We could technically put another burner over there and start building this half of the city. I feel like I should have just built it here. I could have built in this whole area. What was I doing? What was I thinking? My frames are also really, really low. I think I'm going to try and tweak my graphics settings yet again. Graphics. Shadow quality low. Snow quality low. Apply. What's that like? That didn't seem to make a difference. That did not make a difference. Hold on. Graphics. Texture quality? Medium? Oh, game settings will be applied after restarting the game. Not like this, dude. We're doomed. Save over that. I'm gonna quit and then reopen it, guys. Just to try and get some more FPS back. I don't know if I'll have to quit all the way out and go all the way back in, but we'll figure it out. Just trying to get as much frames as I can, because 20 is a bit low. 30 I think we can deal with, but 20 is a bit low. You know, Bucket Spudge says, no problem. Thank you again, Buckets. That was really kind. You know which homeless don't moan about the cold? Dead homeless, says Jamie. Jamie, have you... I love you, Dad. Says, I hope she's... Oh, says... Sama says to I love you, Dad. I hope she's okay. Moms are so precious. True. That means you're fucked. Yeah, something's approaching. The winter is coming, quite literally. We have a lot of coal, and we should be able to keep making our coal output really insane. And I'm going to try and keep up the speed at which we upgrade our generators. I'm trying to reboot the game right now, but Steam seems to be doing something. I can't tell what it is. It seems to be like saving to the cloud or something. I don't know what it's doing. I can't launch my game until it finishes the process. I'll show you guys really quickly. Display capture. That's window capture. It's doing this. I can't click play until it finishes doing whatever the fuck this is. We did save our game, so we should be able to hop right back in once it reboots. I'm going to go to the bathroom while this is doing its thing, and if it doesn't fix by the time I get back... Normally this only takes a couple of seconds, so I think it might be glitched or something. I'll let it finish and I'll be back in a little mo, homies. The winter is brew from what I've seen in the video and can last for weeks. Yep. Alright, BRB. We're going to try and handle it, guys. I think we should be alright, maybe, hopefully. Hey, there we go. It fixed itself. Thank God. Alright, let's jump back in. I put my fighting arena on the wrong side of the city, guys. I didn't know that the fighting arena needed to be hot while people were using it. It kind of makes sense that they do, but... Oh, it's kind of dumb at the same time. I was kind of hoping that we didn't have to heat that, but... Alas, naked people fighting each other in the snow. Probably needs a bit of heat, I guess. And there's people watching it in the crowd as well. I should have built it on the other side and then put other buildings in there as well. Right, let's resume here. Jump back in. Thank you for coming out to watch the stream, guys. Thank you for chit-chatting and saying hi and keeping things animated. This is the type of game where I feel like if you take your eye off the ball for like 2 minutes, everything goes to shit. So I've been a bit focused, but it's been good. It's been good. Thank you for all the subs as well tonight as well. I've had a lot of people donating in various ways, continuing subs, giving bits, gifting subs, gifting donations, and it's awesome. So thanks. Okay, so where are we at? Okay, yeah. So everything is good. We've got a ton of coal, which is great. I need to build a factory, and I would like to research a beacon. So the factory is going to cost a bunch of stuff. How many people do we have free? A bunch of people are free, actually. Engineers and thingies alike. I wonder if another beacon is in order, because we do actually have a rather large coal pile. Requires at least one worker. You guys are doing your thing, right? Yeah, okay, everything's good here. That's perfect. See, I've got space. Like, this is all space to build in, but it's quite chilly. I'm thinking I should have put my... I don't know what I was doing, man. I should have put my fighting arena here, I think. Or here, and built another here close by. Yikes. I feel like... I'm going to need to build more homes, I think, as well, maybe. I want to increase my medical facilities. I need to do the research for the beacon that's coming up, and I also need to research a wider radius for the coal as well. I also need to upgrade this factory, which has 10 people in it. Yeah, I just don't know. This factory could do with an immediate upgrade, actually. Let's just go ahead and do that. Resource. Where is it? Steam coal mine. Just straight up upgrade that. How much is that? Steam coal mine. 2 of our steam cores. It's quite expensive. Quite expensive. I don't know if that's totally necessary. Is that totally necessary? I'm going to need 1 coal to build a factory, I think, right? 1 to build the factory as well, and then maybe 1 to build a robot, most likely. Streamlined automatons, don't know what that means. Yikes. Maybe I shouldn't be building a second coal factory, but even just for the heat, it's worth. The production's going to increase substantially, and it's going to make the building hotter as well, which is going to make less people sick. Cherry says, I'm off all, got to get up early tomorrow, have fun. Thank you, Cherry, for being here for the stream, man. It's been great having you hang out. Hope work goes smoothly tomorrow, my guy. Much love. Right, I have a ton of people free, so technically I could put more people in here. 10. Okay, I've got 5 engineers free as well. I don't know, I should have put it here and then built a heater here and then put more heat into this area. Don't know what else I want. Okay, we'll just see how we get on in a minute. Let's put 2 engineers in here. 2 engineers. Okay, you're fine. That would mean putting... No, dude, that doesn't really do much. Increases hope a little bit, but honestly, we're fine. Gonna be able to run that at some point. Propaganda and the prison. I don't know why, when we have so much ration, there can be people starving. How does that make any sense? Is that because, like, do they need to go all the way from town, across town to eat, maybe? Why would that be the case? If I increase the ring, it will touch to here, and I can build some things along the outskirts, maybe. But that's going to be a huge increase. Temperature's going to go up 1, which is good, so we're going to go back to... I don't know. It's going to be kind of grim. Did that get upgraded? Oh, it did get upgraded. Perfect. Okay, cool. So I've got the machine going out to here. Is this place hot enough? Still kind of cold, even with the heat from the steam hub. I guess it's just far out. These buildings are going to get really shitty. I wonder if there's like upgrades I can do to improve the sawmill and stuff to make it hotter and more livable. Like I need to deal with more insulation things, but apparently I have to research the beacon. Okay, that's good. Number of sick is getting better. We're gonna have a day to cure as many sick people as possible. It's gonna put more workers back into the city as well, which is good. Yep, no sick people left. I think that should go back to 0, surely. I think we can treat like 30, is it 35? Everybody should just go back to their jobs. Oh, it's gone back up again. Fuck me. Probably because it's nighttime, maybe. 94%. Why is this taking so long? Oh, because the research is stuck because it's nighttime, of course. Right, we're going to run this. Get rid of our discontent and put our hope up. We're going to run a patrol easy. As soon as that's possible, just knock discontent back down. Still can't do that, unfortunately. I think because there's more people sick than we can handle, it's making things... The discontent's like gradually increasing. 50 people living near a fighting arena, that's good. Okay. I technically need another medical bay. If I could do research to make it better. I could also do an emergency shift to make this go faster, or I could just wait. We're running out of time though. If I have a look, it wants me to do... Where was it? Resources? Heating? Generator range is probably what we want. Or efficiency. Faster output teams, additional scouts, optimized prosthetics. Here it is here. Stereoscopic lenses. Okay, we need to get on that ASAP. I think I might build another heater here. Health. Tech. Could put it here, potentially. And then start building things there, maybe. It's kind of silly. Could also put it here. There's 2 new areas. Do I even need that though? I want to build things as close as possible to the city. Maybe I should just make a beacon here and build on that side. Build here, maybe? I don't know. Need to make the power of the heaters a little bit stronger so that things are stay warm inside the city or something. I don't know. Maybe make more sick beds here. Let's pause. My organisation of the city is kind of disrupted a little bit. It'd be nice to keep all my homes on one side and then all my heaters on the other. Do I even need to build this? I could just build them in here. Why am I even trying to do that? I don't know. Health. Care house. Up to 20 gravely ill. We've already got one of those, right? Are they? Is that full? No, it's not full yet. That's good. Medical post. Could tuck it in here. not adjacent to the street. I think we still put it in anyway. Try and keep as much space as possible. Okay, that should work just fine. I'll put more houses in there if I need to as well. I gotta try and cure as many ill people as possible. This is just taking too long. Again, what I need to do is research better infirmaries and just replace rather than put more. But in the meantime, there's so much other research I need to do. I need to get rid of more sick people, and I have engineers available. I think I could maybe put kids in the infirmary as well. Don't know if that's gonna work or not. Night all, stay warm and healthy, whatever you do. Thank you, Serenity, for being here. Much love to you. Take it easy, and I'll speak to you hopefully soon, hopefully tomorrow. Thank you for your gifted subs tonight, SG, as always. Thank you, thank you. Maybe this is in the wrong place. I don't know. Oh, these guys are getting sick because of the...
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Let's put 4 engineers in there. Take 1 out of here. Do I need a heater over here, maybe? Because this place is getting cold. Oh, never mind, it's just that's getting cold, actually. That's semi-warm. What is that? Low risk of falling ill. Turn the heat on in there. Okay. Huge coal surge, which is great. Okay, hopefully that'll help. Is it these houses here that are getting cold? Where are the people getting ill? I guess just as you add more facilities, the chances of people getting ill just increases dramatically. Technology tree, this is going to get up a little bit. I'm going to treat 5 more sick people, that's good. Okay. Factory research, great. Now what we want to do is go into the technology tree and do this lens. Oh, it's 100 and 100. Jesus, are you kidding me? Will enable us to gauge the severity of incoming storms. I guess that'll let us look ahead. Holy shit, 100%. Wait, dude, why is it so expensive? I can't afford that shit. 100 and 100. I mean, I've almost got steel, but the wood is a no-go, dude. Can I do research to make that better? To gain wood faster? Sawmill upgrade. 10 steel. Oh, we gotta get on that ASAP. I need wood pronto. Oh, shit. Factory researched. So now I've got a decision. It's like, do I hold all of my things and do the research when it's ready? How much wood do I get a day? 56 is going to take me 2 days, and then a further day to do the research, which is 3 days. My goodness, dude. That's kind of terrible. Unless our scouts get to somewhere and find a ton of wood and bring it back in time, but that's awful. I could do research I could speed this up and make it go faster. It's going to raise discontent dramatically, and none of my buildings are really in a position to fix that. I really want to be able to do the prison, but I just can't. I think it's because the prison's maybe like full. About a day. All these people are just in prison all the time. Shit. If I'd known it was going to be that expensive for that kind of research, I would have probably done it sooner. I want to be able to increase the range to keep all these other buildings hot as well, but it's going to be so expensive. Jeez. This is just constantly raising discontent, I think, by having loads and loads of sick people. A part of me thinks maybe I should well, this has gone fairly quickly. I think I might have to extend the hours. I know people are going to get pissy about that, but I don't know if I have a choice. My discontent is fine, and I can reduce it slowly, but... Okay. Extended shifts, boys. I don't want to hear any fucking lip about it. Don't want none of your drama. Book of Laws is about to pop as well, which might give me access to the child workers, although I don't really know if that does. It's going to benefit me at all. I guess I could build another... Okay, so I guess it's going to get real cold real soon. I guess I could put another harvesting plant out here, because this is actually kind of running out of range. That doesn't reach though. Fuck. I could build a factory and maybe send it out to harvest some of this wood here and get double the wood income. I've got two of these, and one, I've got 3 mines, 3 coal mines. I could upgrade that. I could put something out here, but it's going to get really, really cold. Got J-Bob back on League, by the way. I saw him online the other day, actually. Yeah, I did. I saw Dixie, yeah. Did you guys have some good games? I hope so. What have I got available here? Force for Persuasion. Reduces the time prisoners spend in prison. Prisoners will get hurt or killed. Discontent will rise. I don't know if I want that. Discontent will rise slightly. Permanent hope bonus. No, I don't think I want that. I don't know what this is down here. That looks terrifying. I could go for the foreman ability, and oh, I could get a foreman, stick them in the woodcutter actually. That might give me a boost, 40% boost, get it done quicker. Overcrowding, public house. Oh, dueling law. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Some people will be killed in a duel. Sounds pretty nice. Public house. New building, public house. Patrons of the public house are less discontented. Hope will rise slightly. You will have to build one. That seems like a great idea. But I feel like the foreman might be necessary first. I'll have to build one. That's okay. Patrons of a public house are less discontented. Sounds like a good idea, but I think in this case I want the foreman. I think I want this. And we're gonna put that in here. Food rations 10. So now our wood production should go up insane, or much faster hopefully. I need to get to 100 ASAP. Need this to count down as well so I can get rid of my discontent. I don't know if more drama is going to happen the higher the discontent is, but there's not much I can do about it at the moment. So now for the time being our daily gain is 78, that's much better. Workers might need someone to tell them what to do, but not us. Supervision work is almost always more productive, I hear. Lenora, thank you Lenora, I like you. How did the league games go, guys? Did you just have fun? Gonna build a factory, I think. Order, resources, tech, factory. 30 wood, Jesus, 15 steel, steam cores, 1. Does this thing need people in it? Does it come with base heating level 2? Can I build it out here maybe? Is that a ridiculous fucking... maybe I'll build it out here actually. Oh, does that in range of the generator? Can I... oh, I can fit it in there as well. Holy shit. I can actually just stick it right in there in front of the fucking thing. I guess it's unaffected by the, yeah, by the stereo thing. Okay. Sure. It's kind of hiding my other abilities, but maybe that'll help me make a robot to farm sticks out here. If I can get it built faster, I don't know. All these kids still doing nothing. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Hope will fall. Hope will be discontent. I got 6 hours on these guys. Coal is doing fine. I wonder if I just put this up. What are we at? If I look at... I'm making 1,500 extra a day. Can I actually just fucking bang this up then? Would that be a good idea? It would stop, what, all these people getting ill? We're already pretty safe and secure. Oh, I can put a foreman in there as well. Oh, I can put them everywhere. Oh my. Maybe that'll piss people off if I start firing them up all the time though. What happens if I turn this on? Don't really know if I want that. We're permanently capped though by coal. Which makes me think maybe we take more people out of these. What is this? Storage near capacity. Well, I guess what I could do is change that. Oh no, don't do that. Build up the food reserves, that makes sense. I could make it warmer, I guess. I should be building my heat sources further back for when I extend this. What am I doing? Yeah, they should be back here. I have so much coal at my disposal and I'm not really doing anything with it. I could store more of it, I guess. Yikes. I'm building too far away as well. I'm not going to benefit from having like houses or something here. Would that reach this though? Maybe it would keep things like that hotter. I don't know what the range, I don't know how much the rate, is it just one layer? Maybe. Ah! So many decisions, man. Bollocks. I think I kind of want to install a foreman here as well. 40% efficiency and just make it go faster. I don't actually know what I want after this though. Maybe some sort of like steam sawmill. Steelworks for more wood. 20 steel. I could afford it. Oh fuck. What we got here? Prosthetics will cost 5 steel less to make. Steel automatons cost 20 wood and 20 less steel to make. Oh, I guess those are expensive, huh? Improves the workplace integration of automatons, boosting their efficiency by 10%. Oh. Wow. Oh. So many things. Infirmary. Jeez. Just improve hunting tactics. Hunters will employ fewer people. Oh, I should have done that much sooner, I think. Oh, there's so many things I want. 5 less workers. I probably should have done that, honestly. Do we employ a foreman? Okay. Okay. Sawmill upgrade done, that's great. Now what do we do? Do we go for extra hunters to free up people? Do I go for a better sawmill to harvest more wood? Is that even that much of a big deal? Can improve my steam coal thumpers to make it produce coal faster. Could go for better housing, better insulation, a better fucking medicine place. Probably better infirmary, right? Because all my people are getting sick 24/7. Dude, did my factory get built? It's over here. Okay, well this has got extra efficiency, so I should probably put something on. Maybe the hunting tactics? Free up people? They even care about having extra people? I don't know. I guess so. No, infirmary has to happen. Fucking the lack of coal is doing my tits in. Maybe it should have been range. I don't know, man. There's so many things I want. On a scale of 1 to 10, how's he doing? We're surviving at least. I don't know if I'm doing things efficiently. My coal is permanently fucking full. I guess I could make another storage building. I'm putting off this beacon that I need to build, and I'm terrified of it. People, resources, gathering post, resource depot. Oh, I don't have enough wood.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Oh wait, maybe I could have increased the length to make that better. I don't know. Balls. I spaced out and now it's dark and I'm more hungry. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, Jesse. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for being here. Prediction queue empty. Requires at least one workman. I need engineers for this. I've never seen this before. See you, Jess. Night, Jess. Bye bye. Did I put people in here? What does this do? Production factory will produce 1 automaton from 100 steel, 1 wood. Factory will produce 1 prosthetic from 10 steel. Three from 100 wood, 50 coal. Oh fuck, I need that. I guess I could just make this in the meantime. 5 prosthetics. I need engineers for there though. Where are they going to come from? Don't think I take them out of the medical bay. I've got 2 engineers in this guard post that they don't need to be there. How long is that going to take? Is it just engineers for this place? Yeah, it's just engineers, exclusively engineers. 10 workers, 10 workers, 5 workers, 4 engineers in there. Oh, I can do... I don't really need to do that now. Bunkhouse. Bunkhouse. I feel like these are going to get colder and then people are going to die. I don't know. People fighting. Paul and Polly. No. I could take more medical people out and put them into the factory, or I could just leave it like that. What about in the coal? I've got 5 in the coal thumper. That place is so cold. It's probably making people a bunch. If I increase the range, that wouldn't be affected as much, but the cold is coming, and I don't think we're really prepared for it. Infirmary will stop the sick. I need to work on the range. I should have done that so much quicker. I could do an emergency shift, but that's going to piss people off so much. I'm worried about the cold. The foreman's basically working as well. I feel like I feel like I messed that up a little bit. It's hard. It's hard. Let's take 2 people out of here. 2 people in here. Alright, let's just put them all in there. Okay, coal's gonna drop a little bit, but that's okay. These production lines won't be able to do much, unfortunately. Discontent is decreasing slightly, that's good. Need to be able to do this ASAP. Does this even need to be turned on? I don't know, fuck it. We have maximum coal and no storage for the coal, so there's so much stuff that I need to do right now and it's so hard to get it all done. I feel like I should have made this do an emergency around the clock thing. Well, theoretically I could. Scouts have discovered that place. I think I'm going to push this. Discontents just went up through the roof, but there's not much I can do about it. I'm going to, because this place is working pretty efficiently. 84 actually. Oh, is this on cooldown? I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I definitely miscalculated that. That's a bit of a shame. I need to get through the infirmary research faster so that I can put on the range of the steam core, the generator. It's the only way that I can keep some of these outer buildings warm, I think. Although there's theoretically not that much in range. This is tough. We're going to get some more workers from here, hopefully, which is great. Some people are going to come out of the care home and hopefully become workable employees. I still need more wood. I want to build a robot to harvest this wood faster so that I can do the research, but I feel like that might just be delaying it even further. This place is really cold as well, despite being insulated and... Dude, I don't even think this is going to be usable. I don't think this is going to be usable when the fucking time comes. Oh, fuck, man. I need wood so badly, but I'm harvesting it. It's so slow. Maybe I take the automaton off coal duty and actually harvest wood and just get it started ASAP. Part of me feels I should have done that much sooner. Resources, where is it? The steelworks sawmill. Could also upgrade the sawmill that I have. Put this here. It's gonna be freezing though. I can put it here and it can reach some of the sticks. Oh, yikes. I need to keep it close to the here. Oh no, I don't actually, because I'm going to send a robot out to it. So I can put it like here. I don't know if the robot needs a path, but we're going to put a path to it. Fuck it. I'm going to hopefully get them on that ASAP. Balls. I don't know how some of these outer ring areas are going to survive once the cold comes. Maybe if I could make my heater stronger. Generator range. Steam hub range. I would make it a little bit better, but I don't think it's going to be better. I need advanced heaters, but that's through here. It's going to keep everything fairly warm, but this is where it always becomes crunch time. I think I could research this 11 hours and then advance this and research this, and it should keep everything going. But oh boy, the next couple of days are going to get really, really rough. Really rough. I gotta get this wood ASAP. And I keep building things which is slowing down the rate at which the robots are produced. I'm terrified. Oh, the fucking scouts are doing nothing as well. We found dying people in Nelson's refugee told us about their shelter in the ice caves. These people are on their last legs despite taking shelter in an ice crevice. Many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can still help them if we act quickly and bring them back to their city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Scouts will bring survivors. 12 workers and 7 kids. Leave them to their fate. The survivors will die. Theoretically, I need woods. I need wood. That's got like a little exclamation mark. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to bring people back to my city. I don't think I want more people. I don't know what that exclamation mark means. Maybe that'll like destroy hope. I need to keep exploring. I don't really want these people. And if they're sick, I definitely don't want them. There's no engineers, it's just people, and most of them are kids. Which is not useful at all. I think I might just leave them to their death. Oh, that's so fucked. How long would it take them to get back? What could I do with these people? I can't even put them to use in like places of work because it's not a lack of manpower I have at the moment. It's a lack of resources. So I feel like I need to prioritize resources. I'm sorry, leave them to their fate. Goodbye. Yikes. There's something old about the landscape there. It looks like a shadow of white plain that deepens towards a central point. Several shacks at the foot of a small hill. We can see plenty of activity. People are moving. No, I don't want people. You can see small mounds in the distance. Nothing stirs in the white plains surrounding them. I need resources. It's just resources I need. This seems like it could be good, but it's going to take a day to get there. 2 days. 14 hours to arrive. 14 hours to arrive. Nothing stirs. That seems better. If it says nothing stirs, that's probably a good thing. 2 days to get there, and then what, a day to get back? That's 3 days. That's like death. Steve the Pirate. Yo, Steve, what's up, dude? Steve! Hey, what's up, man? Steve, welcome. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Howdy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I had to leave them to die, guys. It feels bad, man. It feels bad. Steve, welcome back for 11 months, dude. 1 more month. You're on the gold sub badge, man. You're part of the gold sub badge crew. How does that make you feel? I guess I got the haul though. Ah, oh, fuck, dude. Let's go here. Oh man, boys, it's looking grim. Oh no. Spirits are high? Sir, the people you ordered to stay for the emergency shift returned to work without a word of complaint. We know that the storm is coming. We need to put in the extra hours. Everyone has to work together for it to survive the deadly cold. Thanks. Dude, what a bunch of bros. Discontent just took a beating. Holy shit. Okay. I can almost put that on. We're going to drop 2 temperature nodes, and that's probably going to wreck us, but pff, who knows. Frivolous! That's what I like to hear. Steve, welcome back. Or welcome back, man. Thank you so much. How is this? How does this work? Is this doing anything yet or no? Factory will produce 1 of these from 10 steel. How long does it take? Going home? Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Get your asses in there. Get there now. If I make a second heater here, I don't think it actually makes these hotter, does it? Maybe my steelworks need to be improved to keep these running. Or maybe I just take my foot off the steel gas at the moment. I don't know. I'm supposed to be 7 days. Okay, I got 7 days to research that. Okay, that's fine. 7 days is fine. We'll get the robot going out to this. Coal's fine. Coal's mega positive. We're absolutely smashing it in the coal department. Steve, have you played this game? This seems like a Steve game. Have you played Frostpunk before? Okay, infirmary researched. Build infirmaries to significantly improve healthcare. Fantastic. Runaway child, desperate father. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away from After the news of the storm spread, he wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she's always very impulsive and she scares easily, the father explained. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all that I have left. He'll die too. Stop him. This man will be prevented from leaving the city. Hope will fall. Equip him for the journey. 30 food rations. Ignore him. Dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I can actually stop him from leaving. But I also have the food to spare, and I think if I stop him, hope falling is not really that great. We'll equip him from the journey. Alright, my dude. Not a smart move, but hey, it's happening. Okay. Research. I want to increase the range, I think, or we go for advanced heaters here. That's 125 wood, which I can't afford. My life is going to end. Generator range. I can't do that either. Holy Scheisenhausen. Mother of God. Everything needs wood. Motherfucker. Bollocks. Do any of these not cost wood? Steam coal thumper. Steam. No. Steam sawmill. No. Steelworks. Oh my god, fuck you. Everything needs wood. God damn it, dude. Right, well this makes me sad. Does this actually increase, if I was to build one of these, would this I'm guessing that this would improve the heat as well of these, right? Like if you improve these, the heat's gonna go up. Food and healthcare. Do any of these not cost? Does everything need wood? Wood. I'm actually going to cry. I'm going to cry tears of real pain. Everything needs wood. I'm done. Oh god, I'm gonna vomit. Where is the wood? Workers, what? Oh. Is this built yet? You guys building this, or what's happening? What's going on here? Oh, is that built to like? This isn't built to the street. That looks like the street. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, the street's not connected. That's even more wood. That's wood that I don't have. The pain and the misery. Let it end. Oh, mother of... Dude, our food rations are fucking shit in the bed as well. Oh no. Right. Suddenly I'm terrified. I've got a day of rations. I'm not been paying attention to that at all. Eek. Where was the thing about hunters needing less people? Resources. No. Food and shelter. Hunting tactics. 30 wood. Can we put the automaton out there? That would be great. Coal. Off. On. Can we get some wood up in this biatch? ASAP pronto. Double time. Is my coal still positive, right? Even if I unpause? Okay, even with this guy not doing his thing here. That should theoretically give me a lot more. 403. Oh no. 140. I'm working on it. Get that path built, gentlemen. I don't know if we should take people out of the prison. That seems like that might cause more problems. I need workers anyway. Mother of God. We won't survive this. Shut your goddamn mouth. Health. Infirmary. What was that? Oh, was that free time? Can we just okay. Oh shit. So what does this mean for us? Okay. Heat needs to go on here. The heat map makes my computer cry. Livable. Everything's livable except from these. These are all fucking death. If I was to take the steam up to level 3, it should make all these bunkhouses warm, so we're gonna do that. Okay, right, how's that gonna look in the grand scheme of things? Okay, we're still positive on the coal department, I think. Okay. Wow! He needs more wood. Yo, Fabsy, what's up, bro? Fabsy. How's it going, man? Welcome, Fabs. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back. 10 months on a 4-month streak. Hell yeah. How's things? What's this I'm watching? This is Frostpunk, my guy. And this is me trying so bad to survive an apocalyptic winter and hating life. But we're getting there. Kind of. I don't know. Debatable. There's so much going on. But thank you, Fabsy, for the Twitch Prime and welcome back, man. Welcome back. There's so much stuff I need to do. I can run this ASAP. That has to happen. Our guards will check everything is in order. That's good. Book of Laws. I think I need to employ kids into my mines, which is depressing, but I think it's the only thing I can do to, like, I don't know. I have all these kids that I feel like I need to make work, but hope will fall, discontent rise slightly, child workers are injured. Do I even need these workers? That's the question, though. Do I even need the children? Holy shit, what else have we got? Dueling, public house. You have to build one as well. People were discontented. I feel like we have to. Okay, let's do a public house.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Public house will be built. Right. Wood getting harvested twice as fast now, which is definitely a plus. I've got no new research happening, which is depressing. I feel like I need to just wait and honestly don't want to go for generator range. Oh no, that needs wood. This needs 100 wood and 100 steel. Do I want a steam sawmill to replace the current ones? I think I have to. Oh my goodness. Okay. So if I do my heat map check, how we doing? This should be keeping these houses, yeah, low chance of falling ill. The temperature will go back up in a couple of days, so we just have to survive the worst of it. We are positive in coal, so I can even turn on some more heaters in places where I need to. For example, this medical post is chilly. We'll turn the heating on here. Bunkhouse is chilly. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I could turn on the watchtower if there was anybody in it, but there's not. Heating once more onto the breach. I think I just made my first prosthetic limb person. This factory is chilly. We'll turn on the heat here. Stop as many people from falling ill as possible. I need to replace all these houses basically with surely by having this higher these shouldn't be as cold. Why are these bunkhouses close to the generator at steam level 3? Why are they the same temperature as these ones? That makes no sense. Why? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I don't really get what's going on there. Don't really get what's going on there. Maybe they just take a second. Oh, there we go. No. I don't get it. I don't get why these ones are as cold as these ones close. Because steam level 3 that I've just turned on has meant to be +3 temperature in all heat zones. So why is it? Why are these not hot? Like, these aren't in the zone, but these ones are. So why are they two the same? Doesn't make any sense. What did they find? Survivors. Christ, that's not what I want, bro. I want wood. A long way down. Those people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is if we strap them to our sleds and bring them to our city quickly. Bring the wounded to our city. 12 workers and 7 kids. Humans are not what I need. Just not what I need at the moment. I need resources, not people. I'm sorry, and I gotta leave them to die. That's fucked. Snow burrows. We can see several small mounds in the distance and nothing stirs in the white plains surrounding them. Small camp around a large Arctic hut is inhabited. We saw movement. I don't want to go to the movement. Nothing stirs. Snow burrows. 14 hours, let's go. Holy shit. Man's not hot. Don't let me distract you, you go get that wood. Thanks, Fabsy. I'm trying my best here, guys. Sorry, I'm a terrible Twitch host when this shit's going down, but I need to open the public house wherever that's going to be. Is this... Yeah, there's no... Oh, there we go. Wait, no, that's a medical post. Why are these still chilly, man? It's like the generator going up to level 3 does nothing. +3 temperature in all heat zones. That doesn't even seem to be working. Why? Does anybody understand this logic? Surely if I'm up to steam level 3, all of these bunkhouses should be really, really warm. No? Because this is +2 temperature in all heat zones. And this is +3. Or unless it's referring to these, the steam hubs. Maybe? I have no idea. Kill them, burn them as coal. Jamie, I'm not burning my people as coal. Stop it. Technically, I don't need... Oh, wait. Why are you missing a worker? Gathering post. That is cold. There's going to be people dying there. That one's toasty as fuck, though. I guess we take the children out of here right now. Because they're just going to get sick. So what does that do for my coal? My coal starts to decline. Put a worker in there. Turn the upgrade on, I mean. Do you have to turn it on? No, it's switched on. I'm on steam level 3. This is 2, this is 1. If you change to 2, it takes 3 off. If you change to 1, it takes these 2 off. I don't know why it doesn't work though. Like these places should be really warm. The medical post is because I've got the heat turned on. Maybe it is. Maybe it is turned on, and if I turned it to 2, these would get even colder. I guess it is actually active. I guess it is. It's giving it 1 extra level, right? Does it tell me that? Building and heat zone +3. I guess it is active. It just doesn't look like it is. Food rations are doing okay. We're making 219 a day. 218 a day. So we are technically still losing. Maybe I should have more workers in here. So it's times like that I could use more people. I don't know. This gathering point over here is really low. Really cold. But I feel like it's silly to put a... I wonder if I destroy that and then reopen it on this side. Could I actually build a gathering post there? Public house. Resources. Gathering post. Can I could put it there. Oh no, that's not going to matter, is it? It's not any closer to the heat source. Is it? No, this one's hot because it's close to here. This one's really cold. Steam sawmill research. Okay, brilliant. So, wait, our fucking wood has rocketed through the roof and I did not even notice. Steam sawmill. Let's go ahead and build that on top of here, I think. Do I even need that at this point in time? That's really hot, actually. I guess so. I've got so much wood now. I needed wood so badly, and now I've got tons of it. What is going on? Steam sawmill, fuck it. Research. Generator range. Keep everything warmer within. Steamworks would probably make things really cozy out in the cold areas, but I think we're okay for steel at the moment. The hunters would free up people, but the heating might be priority number 1. When overdriving, it will increase all heat by 3. Steam hub range. How much range though? Will consume twice as much coal when active. 50% farther? How many of these do I have? Lots. I've built them in little segments. Is that a good idea? There's so much I need to do. There's so much. I need to do this. How long do I have? 6 days to do that. And then what happens after that? The sooner I do the research, the better, probably. Do I have enough people out here? Maybe I should have been bringing back survivors. I actually do have places to put them. I don't know why I convinced myself that I didn't. Do I have workers, actually? How does the amputee thing work? Inhabitants 8. Prosthetics. Functioning. Production queue is empty. Did it make all the prosthetics? Where are the prosthetics then? Did that just churn these people back out? Like, did that free up people? Is that? I only got 8. Maybe it did. Maybe it did free up people, and I didn't realize. How much would that cost? 100 wood, 50 coal, 1 steam core. I think we'll do that. Cannot production requires steel. Oh, 100 steel. Fuck. So you're not doing anything at the moment. Unless... How many do I have? 8. Let's do 4 and see if that number halves. How do I make it go? Is it just going automatically? Well, technically it shuts at 4, so... Oh no, it shuts at 6, so it should still be operational. Right? Oh yeah, there we go. It's not going to be built in time.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Holy shit. Oh, Frostpunk purchase time and place in Valhalla while it installs is going to be lurking. Alright, Gajin, no problem. There's so many things I need to do. it's like I just don't have enough time to do it. I feel like I need steel really badly, and I'm kind of like hindering that by waiting on other things, like maybe like my Steam stuff. Closed at this time of day. Maybe these people need to be... I don't know. Oh, I still need to build the public house, right? Where's my heat sources? I've got one here. I could build it out here, maybe. People. Public house. Heating level 2. That's good. Wood and 10 steel. Can I build it in here? Can build it up here. Should keep that area for factories, I think. Sure. Why are there 8 homeless? Why are there 8 homeless? What? Why are there homeless people? Does that make any sense? Where did they come from? I don't understand. The good news is my discontent is 0, which means I could build around the clock. I genuinely have no idea why there's homeless people. Did a building destroy or something? Does the pub? Is it to do with the public house? What? Oh, is it because? No, it's nothing to do with the amputees. Where did these people come from? All these people are available. Why? Where are these people? Oh, is this because I've had a backlog of sick people? And that's only just catching up or something? I have no idea. What? Right, I'll tell you what I need anyway. I need 3 in there. And 3 in here. Some of these places are cold. I guess at nighttime they get colder. I'm gonna bang up the longer shift pattern for these lads, which is probably gonna increase discontent a little bit, but I think we're also gonna put 5 workers in here. In the public house we can put 5 engineers in here. Public house has been erected in accordance with the new law. People were anxious to lay off steam. Perfect. Don't know what that means, but we'll put 5 in there. 1 in here. I think these people have been sick this whole time and this is them finally come into play. I'm so confused. People, bunkhouse. Can I slot a little cheeky bunkhouse in here? That would be wonderful. Still not enough, unfortunately. Not adjacent to the street. We'll fix that easy peasy. Okay. Pathways. Okay. My steel is really low. I'm gonna try and beat it as soon as I can. This place is fucking freezing still. My coal's chilling though. I have tons of kids I can put back in there. Which sounds a bit fucked, honestly. Okay, all these places are fine, I think. We're surviving the cold at least. I need to do this research, I can't keep putting off. I think I'm gonna make a rush for it. Discontent, turn the heating on. Could put another watchtower over there. I could theoretically get rid of the watchtower that's doing nothing out here for me and move it further over here and put it in one of these spaces. I don't know, fuck it, we'll leave it where it is. 2 people are sick, they should get treated ASAP. That's going to deal with a lot of homeless people. Once this one is built, that's all the homeless people sorted. And these areas should be warm. Scouts have reached the borough. I've also got the Book of Laws waiting as well. Okay, I think we're alright, but we really need steel super fast. I'm going to try and pound out as much steel here as possible tomorrow. Can even do the foreman as well. As soon as 6 AM starts, we'll do the foreman here and here. Try and get as much steel as possible through the day and then rush that research that we've been putting off. More survivors. A group of barely alive people is hiding in a severe burrow dug in a pile of snow. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder they were still alive. Snow burdens are only a little less from freezing than the surrounding icy wastelands. They won't last a day if we don't take them home right now. Oh, fuck's sake. Sure. I've let everybody else die. I feel like I should take some back. Bring the sick to our city. Can't believe I'm doing this. Camp Compass, the scouts are recording survivors. You can't do anything, okay. Do you know what we could do while we're waiting? I think it might be time for more scouts. Should have done that way sooner. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, all these people freeing up, that's brilliant. I don't know, yeah, they must have all been sick, like the whole lot of them. 1, 2. 2. 10, 10. Automatons out there. This has got 10 people and it's fairly toasty. There's nobody working out in this coal mine, but it's also really cold. If I could get a robot built in time for that, it would be great. But again, I just don't have the people. How long have I got? 6 days and 3 hours to build the beacon. Or maybe the beacon will cost. Maybe the beacon will take time to build as well. Book of Laws. What can I do? Prosthetics. Moonshine. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup will cause less discontent. I don't have soup at the moment. House of Pleasure. Prostitutes. Wow. House of Pleasure. Our hard-working people deserve all the relief we can provide, and some of them yearn for the pleasure of the flesh. Jesus! After introducing this law, another one can be passed. Prostitutes can't be employed in the public house to further lower, or can be employed to lower discontent. Hope will fall slightly. Do I even have any of that at the moment? Dueling? No. Moonshine. Every meal lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. It seems like there's no downsides at a glance to that. See, here's soup here. Hope will fall slightly. Yeah, no, dude, fuck that, dude. Child labour, all jobs. I mean, if I could wrangle it under control. Oh, the kids. Not the kids. I think it has to be Moonshine. Sign. Give them some booze, boys. What could go wrong? I never ended up building an infirmary either. I was gonna do that and I never done it. I need 1 steam core for that. I also need a steam core to build a machine that I want to build also. I've missed a good tipple. We have more than... We have plenty of medical posts to cure this fucker. Why would there be 2 people sick here? They should be fixed ASAP. Yeah, okay. Discontent is increased for what? Because there's 2 people sick? Dude, that was balls. This will help me fix some things. Oh, I can do that. For the first time in ages. Wrongdoers will be locked up. Yeah, dude. Fuck it. I could have actually rose discontent and then decreased it a little bit more. Wait, why is there 2 people missing from here? Are they ill? I don't know what the fuck that was. 5, I could put 2 workers in here. Whew. Alright, so... Hold on, change of plan. You guys need to be running at full capacity. What are you doing? Foreman. 2 foremans. Let's fucking go, dude. Working day is started.
No time to waste. We've got work.
Our steel should be going up fairly quickly. Okay, we're losing. Coal's going up, wood's going up, steel's going up 188. So by the end of today, we should have enough to do our research. 6 hours. I am scared. Scared about what this beacon's going to show us once it's actually finished. We're probably going to have to build it as well here, right? I would imagine. Oh, I've not actually been able to make another scout team. Feel bad about that. Let me know how you get on, Gajin, with Frostpunk, because it's a game that I feel like in the beginning you're doing a lot of learning, but once you figure out the basics, you're good to go, I guess. But there's a lot to learn in the beginning, I think. Put another engineer in here, take one out. Put a worker here. Okay, what's happening? 2 sick. Why there should be a lot more space for 18 people to be treated in the cold. It's probably this is the problem, I would imagine. Okay. Steel's up to 67, wood is getting absolutely pumped, that's great. Is it finally time to cancel our food rations? And start storing some wood? Coal and food. Maybe I don't need to... Oh no, it's full. We better fucking keep storing that. Motherfucker. More scouts researched. Okay, pause. Let's see what we can do here. Probably need to put on another bit of research ASAP. I think it has to be the balloon actually. Okay, so we're not doing that. We're not doing scout research at the moment. Steam sawmill is fine. I think what we can maybe do then is take him off duty. Automaton, you go back to doing anything else basically. Coal. All these bunkhouses are pretty chilly. I feel like I need to research the new housing and replace all my bunkhouses, but that's gonna be so expensive. So fucking goddamn expensive. Temperature's gonna go up and we'll have plenty of time to maybe get to that if we survive. I don't know what the big upgrade is coming, but Scouts needed to create. I need 5 citizens. I've got 4 amputees. Theoretically, I could. Do I have engineers in here? Oh shit. No, I can't. That takes 10 steel. I need to focus on the research. Need this to go up ASAP. Could put a worker in here. He's cold. The cookhouse. That's fine. Okay. It's time. New research. Get it on. 16 hours to complete. It's gonna be a long fucking point of time. Okay. There it goes. We could do more storage, technically. Resources, gathering post takes 15 wood and 5 steel, which we can afford. Oh no, I want a resource depot, never mind. For the coal storage, probably for when the generator gets turned up a notch. I can't build a second research facility, can I? Tech? Workshop? I can build a second workshop. That's kind of silly. I could have done this a long time ago. Is it worth it to do it now for some of the later upgrades? Maybe. If it's base level 2, I might be able to put it here and keep it warm when I extend the range of the thing. It's gonna be cold in the meantime. We'll see it. Yeah, I don't have to fill it with people when I'm not using it though. Base level 2. I could extend the range of the generator and keep it warm that way. Don't know if I have enough engineers for that. That might be a silly mistake, but produces a prosthetic. Do I have? Yeah, but 2 people here.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Should this go to... Oh, it's stopped. Fuck off. God damn it. You know what I feel like I need like I feel like I need to upgrade this coal thumper as well to make it more efficient for the kids here. Take these guys out. Are we pumped? Good sir. That's quite the question. How do I apply the prosthetics to people? That's what I don't get. Because I'm making these and it stays at 0. Does it just automatically assign it? And I guess it does, because these guys are all lost one of their limbs. Yeah. So I guess if I just make 2 of these, 2 workers will become available. I think that's how it works. Hey Sentinel Cron, what's up dude? Well, Wolfie and chat, how we all doing today? Holy shit, Jack Tour, one small settlement is turning into a city, just finished Valhalla, don't worry, no spoils, but wow man, what a game that was. Nice! Glad you enjoyed it, Sentinel, you absolute hero. What a legend. GG's my dude, I'm really glad that you enjoyed it, man. Nice. Oh, 6 AM until 8 PM. These guys are working around the clock, that's good. Am I going to be able to put on a second batch of research? That's the question. No! So is there just no point to having 2 of these? If I put more engineers into here, will it make it go faster? 130 potential. I guess it does. I need to turn on the heat though. Fuck. Well, I've only got 17 sick people at the minute. I guess I could... Where's my new infirmary and what's that going to cost me? Health. Infirmary. Can I build this on top of... I guess I can't build it on top of existing ones. Shit, well that's a bummer. Base level 2. I think it goes over... Oh, it doesn't even fit there. Up here? My base down low, base down low. I like my beats hard and my base down low. If I increase the range of the generators, that would reach. Or I could just build out here. Fucking YOLO swaggins, McGavin. Maybe here? Oh, that's in range of both of those actually. That's real good. Oh, shorty, get down. Probably gonna have to put doctors in there though. I wanna get in. So many engineers. I'm bringing people back to my city though. Hopefully some of them will become workers. I hope. Scramble soon, lads. Hell yeah. Sentinel, how you been, man? Same with you, Sushi. How's your day been, sir? Think about the girl all the time. Wow, wow. We haven't saved in a long time, so let's do it now. Let's go ahead and save over. We're doing 3. Okay, 5 seconds. We're gonna get some new people. Disbanded scouts so that we can back in the Frostland. Okay, so new people arrived. Got some workers as well. Cool. Right, let's think about this. Let's pause. Where are you gonna go? What about out here? We can see 2 rows of hut with no smoke and our signs of light. Go out there. Okay. So, do I have engineers? I've got 1. Great. I guess I could turn on the heat and then put them in there. Is that going to be warm enough for someone though? Heater, building insulation, -1 is freezing, but that should change, right? Ton of sick people. Hopefully that'll change when I put all these people in there. Uh-oh. Hungry mother, fear of the storm. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cook says she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they've made a mistake. I need 2 rations, 1 for me and 1 for my poor sick child, please. Discontent will rise. Hope will fall slightly. I think we can lose hope here. Rather than discontent, maybe? We'll lose a little bit of hope here. And then run one of these to fix it. Guards are going to check everything's fine. Could also theoretically bang at one of these for 10 wood. Seems like a good deal. Do that now. Get our hope up tippy toppy. Okay, we want to put engineers in there into the hospital ASAP. Right, the hunt for engineers begins. I was really hoping I would have more engineers than this, but alas. It looks like that is not the case. So, out in the sawmill, my sawmill is fine. Engineers, so I've got 5 in there. Is there a way to find engineers? Unemployed kids. Should have passed the fucking child law. God damn it, dude. Okay, prison. 1, 2. Makes an evil rumble every time I take 2 people out of the prison. It makes me shiver every time. I'll take a worker out of here, or an engineer out of here. Take workers out of here, I think. Worker. So I got 10 workers and 10 workers. 5 engineers. Right, I need to put more of you in. Take you out. The automatons out there. They should still be okay. 5 engineers in there. 6 engineers in there. Brilliant. Take 2 out of here. 2 workers in there. 1, 2. Okay. Not bad. What is the coal looking like at the moment? Is that positive? Barely. Sawmill's actually hot and can handle workers. We'll keep the coal positive for the time being. There's nobody in there, but this place should be working around the clock, right? Oh my god. Oh, the coal pile, yeah. 10 kids in there, kids in there, engineers in here. We're still on positive, I think. Once everything catches up, that should be okay. Okay, these sick people should fuck off soon. Whew, and by fuck off I mean be treated and saved. My lack of food's pretty troubling as well, if I'm being honest. There's research I can pass once the balloon's done to make my hunters free up, but that doesn't actually increase the rate at which we gain food. I guess I need to make another hothouse. Don't really want to make another hothouse, but I might have to. Food, change, coal. There we go. So I've got double coal reserves and no food reserves now. Whew. Okay. Dude, I can't get away from this game. It's addictive as fuck. I can't escape. I've got 5 engineers in there as well. Maybe I don't need 5 engineers over here. Turn that on so it's warmer. Take 2 people out of there. Put 2 engineers over here maybe? A bit like that. We won't survive this, says Judith. Judith, not with that fucking attitude, you stupid cow. We have to prepare if we want to stand any chance of survival, Ambrose. Thanks, mate. How many have I got now? What is that? In palliative care, 20 prisoners, 7 kids. One machine is all working. We've got most of our people working now. The care home, going to treatment. And treatment and treatment. Oh, the fucking heat rose. Oh, brilliant. Hopefully that'll deal with the sick people a little bit more. I've currently got 45 sick people being treated and 7 people that are like actually dying. Fear of the storm. Food theft causes riots. Oh, fucking brilliant, dude. Sir, we've investigated the discrepancy between the raw food and the output of the cookhouses. It turns out the cooks are stealing the food. Well, that's ridiculous because all my cooks are children. Holy shit. We caught one thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Banish them. 1 people will leave. Postcards to supervise the cooks. I won't address that now. I guess we postcards. I guess. Postcards to supervise. Sure. What? Where on the heat map are people getting sick from?
No time to waste.
What is that?
We've got work to do.
Gathering post, very cold. There's no one in that, so we don't need that heat up. Prisoners warm. These are all fine. Bunkhouse is livable. These places are all livable now. I guess the temperature just had to climb because these used to be... Oh no, because the temperature just went up actually, yeah. Workshop is very cold. And the fucking heater's on there. Oh, yikes. Maybe that was a mistake building. Don't actually think we want that. I'm thinking we should just trash it. Dismantle the building. That won't cancel my research, will it? This one's still going. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Fuck. Alright, everything should get very warm again, which is good. Guards tower still chilly. I'm thinking I need to build a heater out here, but it just seems like such a waste. If I do the research to make the heaters reach further, then we may have a chance, although these are still probably going to get cold. This might reach that, I don't know. Okay, hopefully this deals with the sick fairly quickly. We actually survived that, although it looks like another temperature drop is on the horizon. We're going to go down 1 and then 1 again. And probably stay down that time, who knows. Yeah, the second research building was a dumbass idea. I wonder if I need to take people out of here at the moment just to put elsewhere. I don't know, fuck it. I have people free. People are coming back. Just as I destroy this, obviously there's more people freed up. What a pain in the booty. Close positive. Cold. Does this need to be this hot? I guess we can just leave it on and just reduce the amount of sick people as much as possible. Put an engineer in there. That's got 10 workers, so that's fine. This place has been safe again. Might turn this hot and then stick a bunch of kids in there. Chilly. That should be fine. One worker. Are these that work in full of the gunnels? Yes. Book of Laws just came up. Interesting. Watchtower's full, watchtower's full. I guess we put another. Fuck it, I put the one in the sawmill. Right, what have we got? Anything that we want? House of Pleasure. Hope will fall. Dude, is child labour the way? I don't know. Medic apprentice, engineer apprentice. Ooh. Organ transplants. Extra ill. Extra rations. Triage. Food additives or soup. That makes them ill. And what does this do? Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Eating soup will cause discontent. To fill... No, I don't even know if I want to go down that road, honestly. I could run this, I guess, just to have the opportunity to do it if I want to. I could make my kids like the Watchmen or something. That would be so silly. Purpose, is there anything else I can do here? No. People we persuaded. Don't even need these, honestly. Like, I just don't need them, and I don't know if it's going to cause more problems than it's worth if I actually sign for some of them. I can see some of these have options, but I don't know if it's worth. Hope will fall. Why would Hope fall if you opened brothels? Couple of money bastards out there. You've just been asking yourself if child labour was the way for the past 6 hours. Just given the temptation already. You're right, Ragdoll. The jewel and discontent. Sure, let's do it.
Listen, everyone.
Hope has just declined.
War is signed.
We can get rid of discontent. What we got here? That's on cooldown as well. I regret such a harsh decision was deemed necessary. I mean, technically it wasn't, but now we have an abundance of workers, which we may put in kitchens. Okay, research beacon lenses. The beacon can now gauge the severity of incoming storms. Did that give us any benefits? No. Is that available in here? Tech. Beacon. Can I do it in here? Oh, I could make 5 kid scouts. Create a new scout team. Do I have humans available? We could have the kid scout team. Oh hell yeah, dude. Kids made available. Where are you guys going? Camp Vulcan. Winter House. 150 wood. Freshwater Springs. People are moving between them constantly. Small camp with a large Arctic hut is inhabited. We saw movement during the night. Oh god. Camp Meteor, number of tents and huts. Sure, go there. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, baby boy? Cool. How do I actually make the beacon? Oh, is it just... What did the... Where was the research? Transmission installed and the beacon will enable us to gauge the severity of incoming storms. Does that just give me more notice? This looks exactly the same, surely. Do I need to build it? Now that I've researched it or anything? I don't think so. Agitator, prison, guard station, tech, factory, steam hub, resources. I don't think so. I feel like I need more storage for certain things. Maybe I should keep building more storage. Or do research for more storage, maybe. Or I could finally build a robot. I've got 5 engineers in here. Why? Why have I got... Oh, that's the infirmary. Where's my... Dude, is it finally time I make one of these bad boys? Maybe that's a silly mistake. Add new research. Maybe we go all out along here. Faster output teams. I'm thinking of heating. Generator efficiency, steam hub efficiency. I think all these are great. I should probably do these and then upgrade the range afterwards when it starts to get cold. Or we go for new houses to keep everybody warm. Infirmaries will employ fewer people to work at their 100% okay, that's pretty good. Industrial hothouse. Where a variety of crops can be grown. Cost me 2 steam cores, which I do not have. I do not have. 125 wood and 75 steel. Go for it. Difference engine. Cool. We're gonna have to do that at some point. Mean as well do it now. Fuck it. Preparation for the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've doubled and tripled checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. Plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Jesus. Why did it tell me that now? Dropping 1 level, we're dropping 1 level. When's the big storm coming? How far away is that? Rescue survivors from the snow burrows, rescue survivors from the deep hollow, survivors from the ice. Is that where we're going? Recall all scouts and outpost teams. Research generator upgrade 3. Research overdrive. Gather a week's worth of food for each citizen. A total of 1,800! This is a lot to take in, Frostpunk. What's going on here? Okay. The snow burrows, the deep hollow, and the ice crypt. I mean, where are we going? Where's this? Camp Vulcan? No. Camp Compass. Camp Meteor. Dude. Where's the deep burrows? The deep hollows? We can't go back there, can we? These people are all dead. That's way too... That's way too late, mate. These people are fucked. Camp Compass. I can't... Wait a minute. Character customization in Valhalla is Craigasm. I'm so pleased, Gajin. I've already let these people die in the deep hollow. We can't go there. There's no point in us going there, is there? They're all fucked. So do I lose points for not saving them? Recall all scouts, we can do that. Time left 4 days. Well, these guys are going to get there and we can pull them back and then make them chill. Research overdrive couplings. And generator upgrade power 3 and gather a shit ton of food. Is this us in the endgame? We just have to fucking go balls to the wall at this point. We just got a stack. We got to start fucking storing. But I've just went and fucking... Well, what research am I doing just now? Generator power upgrade 3. Which is... Generator power upgrade 3 is all the way down here. Are you fucking shitting me? How can I do that, dude? That's miles away. Generator... What? Overdrive couplings. I can't even... Overdrive couplings there. That's fine. I can do that. That's okay. That's not too expensive. 1,800 food rations might be a bit of a fucking problem though. Oh my goodness, dude. What is this shit? What is this shit? Okay. Well, we're fucking going balls to the wall now, aren't we? Well, I'm sorry kids, it's time. Get in there. I need to raise hope. I can't do a pamphlet. I could do this. Discontent. We'll keep that just in case. Do this later. What, people are gravely sick? Where from? I don't know where from. This? Cookhouse is chilly. I guess I didn't insulate that place properly. There's people that are ill here, and the coal thumper is technically chilly as well. Is that the active coal thumper? Oh shit. Right, I tell you what, seeing as this whole area is fucked, I say it's just time we get a... Resources, tech, steam hub. Can I heat all of that at once? If I put that here. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta save. We're doomed. This is gonna... We're doomed 5. This is it. We're in the final push, lads. Our love will never fade away. True, Sama, true. So many people are ill. I think we should be alright, but I need to get making food ASAP, and I don't really have the supplies for that. Inoperative. Wait, why? No gatherable resources in range. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I didn't even realise. Oh, shit. Oh no. That's really bad. I gotta heat this place and just work from there, I guess. I'm gonna destroy this. Fuck. Okay, dismantle that. Need wood for all this. That needs to be... Shit. Oh dear. Did me? Did we... Okay, perfect. So that's going to be working around the clock to make this warmer. Coal thumper. Yeah, I could have probably made that hotter, honestly. Okay, those people are free now. Steam sawmill. So the robot's going to do that. Coal is still positive, that's fine. I feel like I need to get my research done faster. I could do an emergency shift. Oh, what's happening here? Doom-mongering drunk, sir. A dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after a woman, yelling that we should have fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? Banish them. 12 people will leave the city. How many people were drunk? Send them home. They'll be sent to sober up, but then doom-mongering will affect hope and discontent. Send them home. Okay, I can't do that. Ability cooldown is not yet expired, but it is now. Gonna go ahead and do that ASAP. Keep our hope up. Can also do that to reduce discontent if it happens again. Our hope's fallen quite a lot. I'd like to be able to do this, but it's on cooldown at the minute. Honestly, I don't know if these places should be like slowing down. 6, yeah. Wait, not the factory. There's nothing happening at the factory. This needs to go 6 till 12. 6 till 12. Okay, that's fine. Factory, you just need to do 8 till 6. You don't need to do anything crazy. Engineers, though. Should have kept this other academy. God damn it, dude. Hothouse. I think this needs to work longer hours to start storing. And then the people in the factory. Do I have any more? Infirmary, factory. Let's take all the engineers out of here. Don't need to power that if there's no one in it. And then what am I going to do with these 5 workers? Don't really care about the public house. Do that. And then I feel like I need another food house to put my kids in. But where am I going to do that? Somewhere that's like hot enough. Health and food. A hothouse. That's there, right? That's in range of the heat. It's supposed to be here. Or it could be over here. It's not in range of the fucking heat thing though. I could put it out here. Yeah, that works next to the two things. Okay. I'm gonna put kids in there as well. We're gonna start building food supplies ASAP. Raw food. 1800 is fucking an absurd amount though. Like, I am not even close to that. Not even close. Oh, here it comes. The temperature will drop 1 level. Is that it there? Well, I've got 4 days. Is that right? 4 days, yeah, it is. Holy shit. I think we're kind of doomed. I can't get all that technology researched in time. I can't. I just can't. I don't have enough time. Unless I, like, built that academy back. Holy fuck, I can't believe I'm doing this. Tech. Yeah, it would be tech, I think. Workshop. 15 wood. Alright, that's not... Okay, yeah. That's not in production at the minute because it's getting upgraded. There's homeless people again. Don't know why. Need this to hurry the fuck up. Okay. We'll activate that. I don't know if the automaton increases the wood rate gathering faster than the other thing. I hope it does. People... Bunkhouse I can't make because I need wood. I should be flying up though. Hopefully. Maybe. Please. 17. It's gone pretty slow. Where did these homeless people come from? No idea. Shit. I hope my little robot can work faster. So this is the work day.
We've got work to do.
Okay, increase production. Really good. This house is getting built. A lot of unemployed people. A lot of engineers that are free as well. Tech. I can't believe I'm building this again. This is so ridiculous. Can I... Would that hit that? Almost. There. Connect both of these. Right fucking there, baby. Okay. I'm just wondering if it's possible to reach this or not. I need to have enough to do the research when it's ready as well. Oh, I can make that go faster. 4 hours. Oh, wait a minute. Hothouse. Children. Get in there. Food rations. Storage. Resource depot. We get rid of the coal and start storing this. God damn it, dude. I don't know whether to stop here and do this tomorrow, but I feel like we're almost at the end. Not sure. We're so close to the end. I feel like we're either gonna live or we're gonna die. I say we just see it through. I have no idea what's gonna happen though. How long do we have to live? A week's worth. Dude, I don't have a week's worth of coal. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? There's no way. If I put this on freezing, I could put it up to gain extra coal with all these workers that I have, but coal thumper. Holy shit. Resource depot. I don't think we're gonna manage it. This is awkward as fuck. Can't do that. Play. Okay. Pause. So we need to do 2 upgrades. Generator efficiency upgrade 2, and we need to do, what was the other one we need to do? Generator power upgrade 3. And overdrive couplings. How much is this going to cost? 150 wood. What? Advanced heaters. Reduced by 10%. Generator power. I need to go for this, or we just lose, right? I could go for this one. 9 hours coupling. It's not really going to benefit me though. Do I go for efficiency, or do I just save up and go for this? I think because we don't have very long left, I think I just have to go all in. Which is absurd, because I've just went and built another fucking one of these. Let's put 5 people in there for when we're ready. I need to collect as much wood as possible. This is taking too long. I don't know if that's enough or not. We're being held up and we're running out of time. 150 wood. It's not even like... And then I don't even know how much this upgrade's going to cost me. I could do baby step 1 and try and push for the other 2. I don't think I have enough resources. I don't think I have enough time to like gather this. I would need to make a steam sawmill out here and then heat it with like a power thing or something. I could put another one next to it and then put a heat generator next to that and a tannoy thing and make them work faster, maybe. Jesus, dude, this is ridiculous. Maybe that'll do for the time being. I don't know. Health. Tech. I need a steam hub. Keeping these warm. We'll figure out the rest afterwards.
Workday ends. It's time for rest.
Okay, pause this shit. Right, I need as many workers in here as possible. I think we may have to go into overtime. People are gonna fucking hate it, but... Right, automaton, you come out of there, my dude. Gonna make it long hours, and I'm gonna put kids in. People are gonna hate that. Put the automaton out here. How cold is this? It's pretty warm. Pretty warm. Yeah, that's fine. 24 and 24, 6 and 6. It's gonna gather wood really fast. Okay, so I need 150 wood, and I need storage banks as well. I need to get this research going ASAP though. 150. I think what I do is I run this, get rid of discontent, and can I run? No, I can't do that yet. Okay. These people are sick. Need more wood. Oh. You found Explorer. Center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder on its roughly planed face. Someone chiseled the following: "My God, forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City, we won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts for wood. Fishing village. Take resources, that's wood that we need. Get back to the city ASAP. Please." How long do we have to get back? 3 days? How long are you going to take? 9 hours. They might find food here. Okay, that gives them 3 days to return. There's no way they fuck that up. Because the storm's coming in. Okay, I got wood coming. That's pretty handy. Bit late, but it's handy nonetheless. I think I need to go ahead and do an emergency shift here. I don't want to, but... Eight to 10, I'm running out of time. Do we do it? I think we do. Do production as well. Okay, discontent's pissed off, but there's not much I can do about it. We have to just go all in. Every second counts. This should be ticking up slowly. 500 wood a day. Should be getting all the steel we need as well. Okay. So I guess by now you're feeling why I called this my most stressful gaming experience. I just don't think I'm going to manage it, my guy. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it in time. I think even if I get enough prepared for the storm, I don't know if I can actually survive. I'm not even close to being able to create the food that I need. 1800 food rations? There's no way I can amass that. Not a chance, even with this. Put this on crazy mode. Put this on crazy mode as well. That's probably a fucking child death, knowing my luck. 6 to yeah, we're going around, working around the clock here to try and build up as much as possible. So the hothouse, we should be creating a decent amount of food rations now. 400 a day, that's still not enough. 200, doubled is 400, yeah, but then we're losing that much as well, dude. Apathy sets in emergency shift. Sir, the people you've ordered need to stay for yet another emergency shift. They're working very slowly. After so many hours of toil, they've become apathetic. They don't see how we can survive the storm no matter how hard we prepare. This workplace will operate at 50% in... No. Sorry, boys, you just have to go. Sorry. We don't have a choice in the matter. We don't have the food to survive this. People are gonna die. It's gonna get fucking dicey, dude. I'm replacing all my like sick people now with like children as well. Plugging the holes with the children. Right, little Jimmy and Timmy. You just have to get in there. Sorry. We've almost got 150. We can almost get to the next level. I can't believe they asked you to have this at such short notice, but maybe it's because I take so long to... Maybe because I took so long to make the balloon. If people left the city and I didn't have as many villagers, it would be easier to make the rations. But I just... Dude, why is our food... We're losing food, aren't we? Holy shit. I have 66 rations. We're gonna run out of food now. Never mind when the storm hits. Economy. How did I not see this coming? I was too busy focused on other stuff. We technically should have more. Dude, is it finally time to make the soup fucking recipe in the Book of Law? I feel like that's the only thing I can do. I've got a fucking... a food house here, a food house here. If I build another one... I don't even think I can actually. Hot house, no I can't. I need more hunter's huts. Here. Out here. Close to the path. Fuck a donkey. Agitator, 10 wood and 10 steel. Does that even matter at this point? Is wood even a priority anymore? Holy shit. I think we just die. I don't think we have even... We're not even remotely close to being able to handle this. Shit. Temperature's gonna plummet on the way there as well. You don't even get like respite time to prepare. Fuck me. Can you reduce their rations? I think I can do something with the book to make soup a thing and build rations quickly, but dude, I don't even think we're remotely close. Where's the cooking house? You guys are gonna have to work around the clock, I think. I don't know. Eesh. What's happening here? These guys are working long shifts. What was that? Somebody's bringing back wood, right? Yeah, these guys are bringing back wood. Okay, look. Research. Automatic. Let's go. Oh, that's fucking expensive, bro. Okay, Telegs to tier 5 technology. We need to get the generator up to 3. Ryan, what's up? Welcome, sir. Is our coal positive? Yeah. Ryan, thank you for the Twitch Prime and the resub, dude. How's the Empire coming along? Wait, it's we've got a huge storm coming, and I think it's the end. I think you have to make it. I think you need to survive for the ending storm. It's approaching. I have approximately less than 3 days, 3 full days actually, before the storm hits. I need to get a week's worth of rations, which is 1,800. I have 54. I've also to do some other research as well, which isn't going to happen realistically. So I don't know what the fuck's going down. Unless these guys bring back food. If these guys find food, we might have a chance. That's the only hope. The only hope. If they can't find food, we are fucking donezoed. This needs to work around the clock. I don't know what you guys are doing. 6 AM. Okay, go. 130%. Scouts have reached. Okay, please, please tell me there's food. Please tell me there's food there. Survivors. Shit. As we approach the camp, we can see that its inhabitants are busy packing. They've dismantled a couple of huts to build improved sledges. Okay. Camp Vulcan, ever the skeptic. You're going the wrong way. The scientists mistook us for refugees. After we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand. Well, you might come consult Nansen on that if you reach him in the south. The work here is done. We could convince them to join us so we could show them our city. Escort the scientists to the city and get 18 engineers. Direct the scientists to the city. Let the scientists go their way. Flee north and probably perish. I don't think I can bring them back. I don't know if I have the space for them. Like, I literally don't have... I can't feed these mouths. There's too... We've already got too many people. I think we have to let them go their way. If I bring back engineers in time, it's just more people to feed. It's more rations. We have to let them go their own way. You can go your own way. Go your own way. We can't do it. Bring them back and eat them. Simple. If it was an option, it would be cool. Okay, so I'm going to recall teams. I've got research ticking. It's gone really slowly though. How long is this going to take? Research rate 100. The Book of Laws. Here we go. Hold on. Adaptation. Food additives. We can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. New recipe. Sawdust meal available in the cookhouse. Hope will fall slightly. Some people eating sawdust will fall ill. Although not exactly as tasty. It was soup. We can cook instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of food. This is what I think we need. Soup. Okay, soup can now be served in the cookhouse. Pause. Okay, listen, cook places. Raw food. Where is the soup function? Is it in the actual cook? Okay, soup. Cook produce 4 rations with 2 raw food, 5 raw rations. Okay, it has to be soup. I'm really sorry. It has to be. We're fucking desperate here. Why is that going so slowly though? 5 children. Okay, hunters huts. Max available 15. Wait, hold on. Right, I need to free up as many people as possible to get ready for this shit. I just don't think it's possible. Like, I can't even get close. If I make more huts, it just drains on our current resources. Cookhouse. Is that next to the heat? No. No, don't do that. Up the back here? Building here will block an important placement. I think it's too late for that. Can I build it somewhere else? Maybe here? Fuck. If only that was in range of the heat, but it's not, you motherfucker. I guess I'll build it here, but it's kind of scuffed. I could build it over here. It's not in range of the blue thing though. The blue thing needs people to work fast, makes people work faster. We are desperate, boys. Absolutely fucking desperate. Don't think we have a choice. Has to be there. Right, I need to find people who are free. That research has taken fucking ages, dude. It hasn't really moved because I haven't actually been on it, but steel... Do I even need... I need steel to the degree where I need more storage facilities. Resources, resource depot. These can go wherever, it doesn't actually matter where they are. I've got most of them out here, but not adjacent to the street. I could build them here in a line. I don't know if I'm going to have any more people come into my city, so maybe I just build them. This is honestly the best line, I think. Can I only build one? I can only build one. Fuck. Right. Hunters need to find more food, so I need to take people out. Wait, why can't I do that? Not enough wood. Okay. I can do this. 10 food rations. I don't know if I can actually afford. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Where'd I free up my people from? I need this research to go faster because I'm running out of time. Imagine they had came back with food, that would have been so much better. Instead I didn't get anything. If I came back with like 300, 400 food, there might have been a chance, but I don't think it's possible. God damn it, man. The public house, I got workers in there, I could take them out. I think it has to be. Okay. Could put a 1 in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where can I put kids in? Or have I used, what, am I using my entire... Apparently I've got like... Can I not just put kids in here? I thought my law allowed that, no? Children. I guess I have to put my kids in the mines. Okay, this is gonna get real fucking ridiculous, dude. Coal mines are probably more important than steel. Okay. Goodbye, kids. Into the steel mine you go. It's lovely and toasty in there. Honestly, it's a privilege. Okay. So now over here, max. When I build that, I'll be able to put my last remaining kids in there. Whew! What a struggle, dude. Engineer. Don't have any workers spare. It would have to be over here. Okay, coal is absolutely important, just as important as everywhere else. We're only getting 300 a day. It's not enough. We need 6 days and we have 3. We need to make double what we're doing right now, even with the soup. Where did my cookhouse go? Is it this? Okay, you're making soup. This place will make soup eventually as well. Holy moly. This will take 10 wood, which realistically I can't afford. It'll give us hope. I don't know if we should push that now. Fuck it. Get our hope while we can. People must be told repeatedly that we survive every day thanks to the order. Propaganda flyers unleashed. Take a worker out of there. Put another one in here. Holy moly. Dude, this is stressful as fuck. Is the coal going up? I don't even think we have enough coal to survive like more than a couple of days. But the food is like an absolute must, I think. Storage depot, we'll build another one here. Dude, I'm actually running out of food, man. What the fuck? Food rations. You're storing coal. You're storing coal. My food rations are now at an all-time low. Prayers at work. Fear of the storm. Sir, people employed at this workshop refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there is only so much we can do to prepare for the end of the world. Through prayer, we can find the whole of deliverance, whatever happens. Hope will fall. Workplace will be inactive. I don't even know what this is. Force. We don't have time to fuck around, sorry. You can pray once the fucking storm hits, buddies. Okay, are you working? I hope you are. Closed at this time of day. Where's the cookhouse? I keep losing it. You guys need to do an emergency shift fucking pronto, dude. Do you know what? Don't even bother, just fucking leave it. I need people in here ASAP. What is this? Wood storage. Do you even need wood anymore? What the fuck? Okay. This shit's nearly here. I guess we just make people hunt the now, and then it's gonna get real cold in this city real fucking quick. Food's the biggest agenda though. These are making raw food and our children are at max capacity. I've made the places go full on. I guess what we could do is just make them do overtime shifts non-stop. Holy shit, we're in there now. We don't have a choice. We have to make them go. They have to go crazy ham. Food 800 a day, so that's 500 3 days. We're almost there. Almost. We just need more we need more. We just need more of everything. Is this thing got a fucking path to it? Is it like not? It should be functional, right? Oh my god, it's not even fucking operating. Are you kidding? Lads, I think I'm gonna cry. Is that connected? Does that work? Oh my god, it's not even been doing anything. That is heartbreaking. Okay, do you know what? We don't even need these people in here anymore. We need all of you guys in here. Do we have workers? Children are in there. I need free workers. Children in there. Children in there. Engineers. No one. 5 engineers. Engineers. I've got 6 workers in here. You dancer. One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Three in there. Is the coal declining? Coal's still positive. Coal's gonna run out though, I feel. This is fucking hard, dude. Anything goes when the temperature drops -60, I guess. It's not -60 that's the problem, Ryan. It's the upcoming heats. Temperature will drop, and then the temperature will drop. I think this is the storm. Apparently I've got to survive 7 days, and I don't know if it's possible. I really don't. It's shocking. I'm using all my tools to try and keep discontent down, but I have to go all in at this point, or we're just gonna die. Fuck. Is this connected? Please tell me this is connected now. Are people building this or no? Is that connected to the street, or is that... Okay, there's a bit of our research done. We have to go for the big daddy one. 80 steel. I've almost got it. Almost. Generator power 3. Do we have steel en route? We do. We've got kids in there. We should be able to do that ASAP. Dude, what is going on with this fucking path, dude? Is that, I guess it's not connected. Could I've just done it like that? Would that have cancelled? Or would that have worked? Get rid of this. That should be it, right? Please, I need you to come online ASAP, dude. Raw food. Nobody's building this either. I guess I don't have a lot of free workers, that's why. 80 steel's coming in. There it is. Research. Big Daddy generator upgrade. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. That's one of the hardest parts once we get that online. And then we just need to do the overdrive coupling, and then it's all in on just storing coal. Storing everything. We just don't have a lot of free people. It's building slowly. Are you fucking operational? Soup, mate. Soup, not standard meal. Soup. Alright. We're fucking all in and now, lads. Still need to increase that a little bit more though. The public house. I'll take a worker out of there. Sorry, mate. As soon as people start getting sick, problems are gonna happen. That's actually happening really quickly, that's not bad. Don't need to do an emergency shift here just now. Discontent's fine, that's good. Hope watchtower's miles away. Whew! Is there hope? I don't know, man. Scouts have returned safely with lots and lots of wood and a steam core. Okay, perfect. What we need to do now is pause. Is that recall all scout teams? Can I just do I actually need to do that? Like from the balloon? Disband. Disbanding will give. Yep. Okay, that's one. We got a bunch of wood here, that's real good. Storage. More storage, more storage. Resource depot. At the moment we need to, apparently we need to store wood. Oh no, cancel. Food, please. Food. What are we fucking actually doing here, lads? Coal is almost full as well. Ah! If this gets built pronto, we're good. Put another person in there. Can we actually do it? I don't know, man. It's gonna get really hard in the next few days. I got 900 a day. We lose 3 at 600. 600 times 2 is 12. We need to get up to 18. We've got 2 and a bit days. It's gonna be real close. Resources, storage not specified. Store wood for me, mate. Oof. Ooh la la. Cha cha cha. Oh! I'm excited, dude. I think it's gonna go all wrong, guys. I think it's gonna go wrong. I don't know. I'm trying so hard to build everything in time. I need more storage shelters. There's research to make my storage better. I just can't... I can't allow that at the moment. This would be good if I could activate this again. Reduce discontent. I've only got 5 people sick, but we have a lot of people in the hospital beds. Eesh. These guys are going to have to build this. I need 20 steel to be able to build another resource depot. Gonna get on that pronto. Oh my god, am I really short of steel by 1? Fuck's sake, dude. I can't do the roundup. My conditions aren't met, whatever the conditions are. Could put 4 workers in there. Realistically, I should build another hunting hut if there's enough space for it. Food. Hunter's hut. Is this enough out here? Sure. Okay. If it's free time, boys, better get on that shit pronto. Okay. These guys made it back. So we're gonna disband our balloon crew. Disband's gonna give me 4. Okay. Everyone is back in the city. I don't know if I could have sent more people out to do stuff or not, but Hunter's Hut, 6 available, get in there, lads. Book of Laws. Can I do anything with food rations, maybe? No. Overcrowding, what is this? Our medical facilities are fully utilised even if we have to sign. The capacity is doubled. Maybe I should have done this sooner. Extra rations for the ill. Extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. No, we don't want to do that. That's absolutely not an option. Dueling law. That would actually reduce my population. It might not be that bad. Sometimes people will be killed. At this point, that might be a good thing. Dueling law. People kill each other off. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Is there anything else I can do last minute before this sets in? Prisoners may get hurt or killed. Discontent will rise. Pledge of loyalty. Discontent will rise. I think my last opportunity is to do the dueling law. It's going to decrease.
A new law has passed.
Duels are legal. Alright, if people kill each other, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Resources, you are going to be on food. 450. There we go. How's it looking now? Food, 750 a day, but we're losing 300, so that's 350. Don't think it's enough. We're building rations, but okay, fight over supplies. So an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produced so they can prepare for the storm. It came in blows and nobody was seriously injured. Tensions are running high. Keep me updated. Discontent just fucking skyrocketed there. What the fuck? Not much I can do about that. I can only hope to do a patrol at some point, and that's kind of desperate. Okay, I've got a shit ton of people working in the wood mills, and I don't even know if that's necessary right now. So, sawmill, although it's only children. Oh no. Workers. I've got 3 workers apparently. Get you guys in there. How many engineers do I have free? 1 engineer. Coal. We're losing coal. Okay, I tell you what. Is that because... Oh, there's 10 there. I gotta keep doing this. Trying to get to that ration supply is so difficult, dude. It's so difficult. Sure. Six till 8. We won't survive this. We will, you piece of shit. Believe. As soon as I can activate this, I'll do it. 10 food rations, I think it's worth. I'm worried about my lack of coal though. I'm losing coal. Do that actually. I always mistime my temperature falls.
Getting colder.
Alright. Shit's about to get real fucking hard here. Hope. Go ahead and do that. Reduce discontent. Our guards will check everything is in order. A mob storms the stockpiles. Sir, a crowd of terrified people have stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce the homes. We need 620 wood to supply everyone. We'd need 620. We will have food for everyone. Have up to 24 hours to supply 600 wood. I can't. Discontent will rise, hope will fall. The city comes first. Discontent will rise and hope will fall. People may get hurt. 620 wood. I can't spare the workers for that. I need everybody on food duty. It's not gonna happen. Disperse the crowd. People die, I'll just increase my chances of being able to survive.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Do I still have people in the watchtowers? Oh fuck me, dude. That seems like a mistake. Wait, where did all these people come from? Were these people sick? Where are all these people coming from? What the hell? Our rations are fucking rocketing up now. Have we made it? Is it too late? I don't fucking know. I could have actually gotten 600 wood together, which is really sad. Apparently there's homeless people available now as well, I don't know why. You need to store food. Coal? Coal. Need another one. Resource depot. And I also need a people. I need a bunkhouse. Okay. Things are about to get real fucking chilly. Oh wait, hold on. I don't need to be up to this yet, do I? Hold on. Couplings. Start. Okay. We're getting there. Settlement under construction. Street is under construction. Let's do the heat map. What is this? Watchtower, there's nobody in that. I think everybody should be fine. Livable bunkhouses, that's good. Nobody works out there. Alright. Holy macaroni. I certainly don't want to be held up by a lack of food space. But it's looking like that's going to be the case. Can we build this faster, lads? Okay, somebody's working on it, that's good. Discontent rises when I put people in the fucking public house? Are you kidding me? Why? That doesn't make any sense. This is really close. Sawmill, I guess I put 5 people in there. Discontent's flying up, I don't know why. I need this built so that our rations don't stack up. We're almost running out of space. Okay, our raw food is actually stopped, so that's not a big deal. This is crunch time. I've never been so fucking hyped for a game, man, in so long. I'm actually on edge trying to make it work. I feel like our coal is gonna run out though. Maybe I should set a beacon thing out here and start stacking coal really quickly, because we're gonna run out of coal really fast. Wonder if there's a way we can transform cinder into fuel. Is there like a, I don't know if there's a piece of research that does that. We're gonna do generator efficiency as well. Can I turn this off? Do I even, maybe I need that on? How much? I'm losing a lot of coal every day. I need to get people out to the... In fact, all my coal mines are fully operational, huh? Okay, I'll tell you what. Fuck the public house, dude. Fuck the sawmill. Get out of here. Quick. Max, get in there. Here's on. Get the coal going fast, quick. Okay, that'll produce coal. 7.8 per hour. Is this full to the gunnels as well? Yep. Steam coal mine. This is just a regular coal mine, so maybe I need to actually... Resources. Steam coal mine. 6 wood, 32 steel, 1 steam core. Okay, that's us. We're all in now. This needs to be raw food.
Workday end.
Sorry, change. Regular food. Is this getting built or no? What the fuck? Game, please. Why are you... Like, I thought we dealt with this. Are you not... So stupid, man. I need to look for the green things lighting up sometimes. Closed at this time of day. Okay, you're fine anyway. Okay, generator ready. This might not be enough. All our homes and workplaces should be as warm as possible. Okay, cold is done. What we need to do is quickly do the research for generator efficiency, so that we're burning less coal. Hope goes up a huge chunk. That's fucking nice to see. The game does love me. Discontent I can reduce. That's real good. Okay. That was a big leap there. People should build that. Okay. Things are about to get fucking spicy, I tell you. So I reduced the cost of the generator. This gets improved, right? Steam coal mine. Yep. So our coal goes up. Why are you missing people? Why are you... Yikes. Okay, steel. Although we need steel, it's not as much of a priority anymore. Okay. These guys are just sitting here, they're not actually doing anything. No resources in range. Come on, dude. How is that not producing? Come on, homeboys. Why are we not producing this faster? Okay, everybody's getting put on full rota now. Put these on special duty as well. Okay. Coal is going up. Our coal's gonna run it so fast. That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's no way this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to go into power saver mode, and I just don't think we have even remote. I mean, how much coal do we have? 17 hours of coal? We're supposed to last a week. This is never gonna work. Feels exciting though. Don't know why our rations are slowly cutting down. I guess it's because it's like everything will get gathered overnight, maybe? All these hunter huts need to be working super fast. I don't know. I guess I go ahead and build more storage for the food when it arrives. Resource depot. That'll have to do. Hey Donut, what's up? Hey Zavi. I mean, as long as you have people in their 20s, you could get rid of the children and forbid people from having more than a few years. Less mouths to feed and less weak human bodies. Get rid of the children. Just toss them out into the street. I think I need these places to go faster. But they're so slow. I think that increases discontent as well. Need to make my heaters more powerful, I think, as well. So after I increase that, maybe advanced heaters. Generator safety bypass. Generator will increase 25% slower and fall 25% faster. Steam hub efficiency upgrade. Steam hub range and then efficiency. Maybe I'm burning a lot of fuel by having this up to here. Maybe I could turn this down to here. I don't know what's going to happen here. Are these places hot enough? Shit. Should have probably done that a lot sooner. This takes a while to to empty, which is kind of cool. So you do get like some residual heat, but this is really slowly fucking ticking up, dude. Really slowly. We have to prepare. This has to be food, I think. Can I see my maximum storage for food rations? Coal about 18 hours. Jesus. We are utterly and completely humped. We are utterly and completely humped. There is no way we survive this. People are gonna get mega cold mega quickly. I can run one of these, which is nice. Wait, hold on. Have I still got people gathering a shit ton of wood? Yeah, honestly, I think it's time we said goodbye to this. We do not need that anymore. No more wood. I'll put one of you in there to convert. And I think we need to make another hunter's hut, although our time is almost up. It is almost up. There's nothing else I can do in terms of food. We get one more night, but then I don't even think the cookhouses are able to function. So I think it might be too late. I think we have everything we have. I should have got on this a lot sooner. Shit. Yeah, I don't even think the storm allows you to cook. So I don't know if we can actually do it. I guess I... Okay, tell you what, let's put 2 people in here. I think our factories continue even when this is a hothouse. 1 raw food per hour. Can I make another one of those, or is it completely donezoed? I think I need a 1 raw food per day. I don't know if there's a point in me doing a hunter's hut at this point, because if they go out hunting, by the time the food comes in, I don't think we can actually cook it. I think we're just fucking doomed in that regard. I guess what we could do is harvest the coal pits that are out here. That's freezing temperatures. Freezing temperatures. Okay, we can't do that. You guys need to be working around the clock though. As do you. You need to go ham salad as well. As do you. I'm trying to think what to do with my workers that are available right now. Fuck, this place is freezing as well. Maybe I go storage. That's not even close to being fucking finished. Little bastard. All these people are like sick or something, I guess. What we got here? Food, wood. Can we change that? Yeah, okay. We'll change that to food as well. Food, food, that's coal, food, coal, and coal. Watchtower can almost do that, that's going to be huge for us. I can almost build hope as well. It's not going to work, I don't think. We're not even close to the food rations. Unless all of our hunters are about to cash in, but I mean, it doesn't look like it. Where did all the food go? Oh, they're about to give us some. 1, 2, that one's not operationable. Don't know what the fuck to do. These guys. I guess. Not like we need coal at this point, but I guess we'll just fucking all in. This might be the end, boys. This might be the fucking end. Alright. Shit. We're in it now, lads. Some of these places are going to be really cold. Bunkhouse, cold, cold. I think everybody's gonna die. Holy shit, dude. There's no way we survive this. My bunks are too cold.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Hope maybe? Hope and discontent. Do that. Dude, there's only so much that can do for me. Do pamphlets. 10 wood for some hope. Oh man, this is fucked. This is so fucked. Coal is going up, which is great. We need coal. Holy moly, dude. What about all these areas? Is these are all cold, so it's finally time for the generator to go back up to this. Which means that we're gonna be losing coal, most likely, per day. Are you functionable? You are, yeah. You need to be working longer hours, I'm sorry. Okay, that should turn into more rations, hopefully. Right, guys? Guys, right? Are we... Oh, we're paused. This should go down, this should go up. We're never gonna make that much food. Holy shit. I need my generator upgrade to finish, but it's taking fucking ages, dude. It's taking so long. Shelly. Holy shit. Do I take everybody into here and then cut off all the power here and try and survive? Workshop is cold. Low risk of falling ill. Honestly, all these places have a low risk of falling ill. I'm gonna have to just go with that. I'm not gonna be able to put on any more heaters because we need to stack. We need to stack really badly. Resources. I don't think we're gonna even get close to the food we need. May as well do that when we have some free people. What's happening? Okay. I tried to gather as much food as I could, but it's not enough. 300 a day, yeah. We were just a little bit slower, even with the rationing. Even with the soup. Holy moly. I don't know what happens when people start dying. I've too much wood and not enough of anything else. This will help with the generator, I guess. Got my PS4 back today, playing Persona 5. Hey, Xavi, that sounds good, man. Nice. Persona 5, always a good time. Can I make these places work now? I don't think so. They were going to work through the night, but then it's too late, I think. Alright, guys, I guess we play it through to the end and see what happens. I guess we just see what happens. I should have left some of this for tomorrow, but I'm too enticed, man. I want to see where it goes. I want to see what happens. I don't think we make... I don't think we can make it that far. Okay, that's good. Efficiency. Is there anything I can make to make this work? Generator will increase slower. That's nice, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Advanced heaters will burn coal faster. Generator range is obviously going to burn through all of our stuff as well quicker. There's got to be something that gives me more food. Sawmill range, advanced coal mines. Hothouse insulation, what is that? Infirmaries will employ fewer people. Cookhouse insulation. Infirmary checklists. Infirmaries will heal people faster. Something has to happen here. I don't know what it's going to be. We can heal people that are getting sick or hungry. I'm going to lose so many people, and I don't know what happens if the game just like keels over and dies, or if you can actually like slowly try and get to the end and survive. Flying hunters gear, infirmary, healthcare, insulation, cooking insulation. I needed something that would like give me supplies faster, which would probably have been like maybe hunting tactics, because I could have built more hunting lodges with the people available. Or an industrial hothouse, that would have given me what, 60 raw food a day. It's too late though. I don't know what the message said about the about the winter. I don't know if it said that you can actually cook raw food or not. I don't know if that's possible. Industrial hothouse. I don't even have the course to build that actually. I think it needs to be something to do with the heating maybe. Generator range. Steam hub range. Advanced heaters to keep everything warmer maybe. How long is it going to take? 11 hours. It's going to take 9. Coal per hour when running. Or did I just go for generator range? I think I do advanced heaters and try and spread out my heat. Or sorry, make my heaters more powerful. It's going to consume my coal faster though. Coal mining, advanced coal mines. Oh, would my coal mines remain open though? It's not like my coal mines are going to die, right? It's just the food that we're running out of. It's just the food that we're running out of, right? I think this stays on. I think this is important. Dude, if I can get that research off actually. I don't know if we have enough time. 9 hours. What time is it? 2 in the afternoon. Oh, I don't know if we make it. I don't know if we make it, boys. Oh shit. About a day. Yikes. Temperature overlay. I'm believing in my heaters. I think I'll have to do an emergency shift here to get this finished in time. Which might fucking freak bitches out. get it finished. Why is nobody going to build this? Is it because I've no people free? Shit. Well, I think at this point it's safe to say we're not going to fill up on food, so why don't we change one of these into coal? You've done everything you can. We made up to 1,200 rations. We're 600 short, which is fucking astronomically bad. But I don't really know what we can do about it at this point. These are still technically pumping out food, I think, right? These work through the day. Oh, I need that to go. Why are we not doing this? Oh shit, yeah dude. Did that go up? We'll produce 1 raw food. This is 5 per hour. When do they finish? At 8 PM. Holy moly. Sheesh. Have you stopped to even eat anything? Asked the strange place. We did, yeah. I had food earlier. I had some quick snacks. Some brief snackage. Yeah, we did. Just a little bit. Yikes. Please go faster, please. I think I have to do this. Emergency shift? Oh, that's gonna piss people off. Gotta get that done faster, because it's about to get major chill. I don't know what's about to happen, but we're about to find out. So that should still be ticking.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Oh no, dude. These guys have to go as well, I think. They're technically still working, but I think we have to go... Well, how much does that buy me, actually? 4 hours of extra rations. And the hothouses aren't going to even cook it at the moment anyway. So there's no point in putting those into overdrive. Holy... Well, you've gone to negative 80 degrees, which is an accomplishment considering you told me you fucked up by 70. We did, yeah. It's tomorrow's the big one. This is the start. There's a storm coming, and I think it lasts 7 days. And we probably aren't kitted out to deal with it, seeing as our coal is going to last a day. Everybody's going to probably die. It's going to suck. All of the houses are in the center though, so I'm hoping that at least the these places will be warm enough. Can I turn off? Oh no, we can't. Well, that's low risk of falling ill, so that's chilly, I guess. Maybe I can actually save a bit of money here. You're chilly. You're chilly. What other places are switched on? Okay, you don't have anybody in you, and you won't for the next foreseeable future, so we're going to start saving here. Let's get the kids out. Watchtower. You're looking a bit grim, mate. What is this doing? Closed at this time of day. You're open. We can make these work around the clock, actually, to harvest all this coal. I don't know if the coal's a problem. I actually don't know if the coal's a problem. I'm trying my best to like prepare for the coal, or prepare the coal for the cold. Yeah, I don't know what's about to go down. Do I even need that up there? Okay, the guard station can go down and chill. Medical post, I think. Where do you go down to? Chilly. Bunkhouse. Right, we got a couple hours of saving coal here. What is this? Medical post, turn that off. Medical post, turn that off. Public house. You do not need the heating on. You absolutely do not need the heating on. You don't have the heating on. You don't have the heating on. What is that? Medical post, turning it off. Okay. We're trying to save as much as we can. When this is built, I'll store more coal in there. And then we just have to hope that everything works out. But we are nowhere close to our rations, and therefore I think people are going to die, which is kind of terrifying. This will make everything hotter if it can get through in time. 2 hours. Yeah, it will actually. This should finish before the storm hits, which will make all of my generators just a little bit stronger. And hopefully that is enough to maintain, and then after that we're just going to have to see where it goes. This is crunch time though. This is us, we're in the final hours. Armageddon is on the horizon, boys. That storm looks like it's going to survive or last. I don't know what happens when we get to the storm. I don't know if we hit this and then it just tells us you have won, you have lost. I don't know what it's going to do, but we're about to find out. 1 hour to go. I would like for this to hurry the fuck up. Yeah, I'm really sad about the food rations. If we had gotten our huts built one more day, I actually think this could have been a lot stronger. There's the Book of Laws came up. Don't know if there's anything we can do for ourselves though. I think it's too late. Pledge of Loyalty, maybe? People will sign the Pledge of Loyalty, which will discontent will rise. A permanent hope bonus. Prisoners will get killed or hurt. Discontent will rise. Survival. Extra rations for the ill or overcrowding. Discontent will rise slightly. Capacity in medical bays are doubled. We'll keep that free. House of Pleasure. That's hope. To lower discontent. I don't think we can do anything with the book. Although our discontent is utterly fucking humped. If this was prisoners will return to society after 4 days. I can't do this, but this would be an amazing perk to activate at the moment. It's just not possible. I would love to be able to activate that. But I guess the cooldown is off, but maybe there's like not enough prisoners. I don't know why or what's happening, but okay, advanced heater researched is available. Can I activate all my heaters from here? No. So now all my heaters have automatically went up a level, which means that my heat map should be a little bit more. Let's do some more research. Generator range, steam hub efficiency. Steam hub range. Maybe generator bypass? Generator range? I don't know what's the play here. I don't know what's about to happen. Additional scouts, outpost depot, resources. None of this I think matters anymore. Gathering post insulation 2. Maybe that's better. Let's put that on, fuck it. It's gonna make some of these areas a little bit better. Alright. Let's save our game here, just in case there's anything we can do to kind of make this work. I feel like we're about to do a lot of learning. Midnight's about to fucking arrive. Which means the hunters will actually start their duties. Unfortunately, the hunters are not gonna get a lot of rations in time, I don't think. So it's 6 AM. I'm gonna go ahead and stash coal here. Are we gaining coal? We are still gaining coal. I could have pulled 24-hour shifts, but I don't think we want to raise discontent too much because I don't know if that's a balancing act with what's on the horizon. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. So this is all chilly. These are technically... Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. These are technically stronger now. All these little hubs. Yeah, I don't know what's about to happen. Kind of nervous. Kind of nervous. Holy moly. Alright, come at me, bitches. Nobody in the sawmills anymore. These aren't switched on, are they? No. You've got people in them, but you're getting very cold. We've got all our hospital beds available as well, so hopefully that's enough to carry us through. These are running 24/7. Maybe because we don't get to the food rations count, it just fails us. Some of these, it's a shame because some of these places just need an extra, they just need an extra hour or two, but they're not going to get it, I don't think. I don't think it's going to work. Okay, crunch time. Don't kill me, please. Please, I'm begging you. Frostpunk, we've been friends for so long. How are we gonna end? The cookhouse, yeah, we've turned you off. You can't do anything at the moment. Right, I don't know what happens here. I didn't think it was possible for it to get this cold. Yeah, me neither. Isaac, the wind, I can hear my own thoughts. I can't hear my own thoughts. Okay. Boom. Here we go. The frost, it must be at 7 AM the frost comes. Does that mean that my hunting places are going to get an extra? Oh, they actually might. They might actually get a couple more. Yeah, okay, hold on. Pause. We need to put the kids back in here, quick. Turn the heating on. Go. Quick. Transform that shit. Pronto, boys. Get the rations up, We've got 10 seconds. Make it count, lads. Make it count. Okay. Oh god, right, okay. Frost City, baby. The storm hits the city. The storm. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards the rattling windows, trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal, hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouse will freeze. We have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. The city must survive. Our hope has just fucking plummeted through the goddamn floor. Okay, so technically we have a little bit more. Inoperable. So here we go. We're gonna turn off you, and we're gonna take the kids out. You are the watchtower. You are gonna. Don't wanna. Let's figure out about you later. Public house needs a here. Activatable. Medical posts. Medical post. All these medical posts are getting carried by the upgrades that we did. All of these will survive for a little while. Okay, so you can't do anything. Disabled by the storm. Turn that off. Go, you guys in there. It's going to reduce discontent massively. Factory, inoperable. Production queue empty, that's fine, there's no one in there. What about these places? These are gonna go ahead as normal. Okay, not bad. Interesting. The watchtower. Inoperable? Even with the very cold. Even with the here? Are they gonna stay negative or does that improve? No employees available. Wait, what? Didn't I just take all these? Maybe I'm taking children out of all these places, I guess. The sawmill. These places can still technically operate. Just don't think it's worth it. These places must have just been completely and utterly filled with kids. Alright, the good news is they can survive. Watchtower. Turn on you and keep you cozy. Watchtower, turn on you and keep you cozy. Watchtower, we can't keep you cozy, so we're gonna turn you off. And you should get a little bit more rations out actually. And you're gonna get a little bit more as well. Cookhouse. Still functioning. Alright, brilliant. So we actually get a little bit more rations to carry us through. Okay. This kind of looks not that bad, but I don't know if that's going to change. All the frost around the side of the screen is crazy. Alright, how is the coal is positive. We're actually gaining coal rather than losing it. So as long as we, let's check the heat map. Everything's fairly toasty. The buildings that are busy anyway. The public house is looking a bit dangerous. Wonder if we should keep people out there. Moderate risk of falling ill.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Oof. Infirmary. Oh god. You need to be switched on ASAP, dude. The hothouse. That's inoperative. Or inoperative. Okay, that's fine. There's nobody in there anyway. Nobody in there. You boys are dying, so you need heat. Propaganda center. You boys need heat. And the prison, unfortunately, needs heat. What is that? Bunkhouse. You're fucked. You boys are utterly fucked. All the bunkhouses are doomed. Even with the generator on. Okay, the insulation post is good. That's fine. Gathering post. Gathering posts are actually super secure, man. Maybe I need to just put people in the gathering posts. I feel like it's the cold that's gonna kill us now. I was worried that the food was gonna be a problem, but I actually think it's the cold that's gonna be the main killer. Can I please tell me I've got enough for this? Houses. Holy shit. Why didn't I prioritize this sooner? Holy fucking moly. Alright, lads. Well, I'm glad we've got a stockpile of wood and shit. If I turn on the heater here... Oh my god, the noise. Holy fuck, dude. I don't know if we just leave this here and try and finish this tomorrow. I really wanted to see, but I think the storm is going to be literally 7 days of this carnage, and I don't know if... We might just boot up tomorrow and survive 2 days. There's a lot of people already sick, which is a problem. Our coal is positive, our wood is positive. Maybe we don't actually need people in here, actually. Because, oh well, that's actually keeping people safe, though. It's actually keeping them warm, having them in there, rather than, like, in the houses. Save as houses with a whole new meaning. Research rate 103%. 103%. Whew. We're gonna have to start replacing houses, and I never got that done in time. I think I'm gonna save it here and just come back to this tomorrow, because we've been live for 8.5 hours. I think that's for the best. Okay, I'm gonna save, folks. If anybody's still here, I don't know. I've been talking to myself for the past 6 hours. I apologize, guys, if anybody's here. Welcome. I don't know. You're still streaming, says I love you, Dad. I am, yeah, I am. UG as well. Hey guys, holy moly. I'm just murmuring away to myself as I try and figure out how to solve this puzzle. This has been a Jack Plays only with you guys in the background. I hope you don't mind too much, guys. I feel like I need to get up and take a break though. I've been listening since Bucket Swatch, thank you. I'm sorry to anybody who's just playing around and, or sorry, anybody who's like has the stream on and is doing their own thing in the background. Shouts to you guys. The noise of the game is actually quite rowdy at times. I think this is the end, boys. I don't know how we're gonna make this any better. We have to try and prevent as many people from getting sick, but all of these houses are all not quite gonna cut it, and I don't think at a glance I just don't see how we are going to be able to survive if we don't rebuild the houses. It's like the only thing we can do. I hope it lets me build the house on top of the bunks. If it doesn't, we're absolutely screwed. There's nothing to do with like insulation of like tents and stuff. That fucking, the noise of that is insane. I guess what I could do is put the generator in overdrive until the research is done. Would that be a possibility? That would keep all of these houses hot. Put it in overdrive. So then how would that look? Hey, livable. We're surviving. How much, what happens to the coal? Oh, we're positive! Okay, so I could have taken the perk to make this rise slower, and it would have bought us more time, but really we're just trying to buy. Okay, let's save here again. I gotta stop playing. I'm trying to. Look at me, I'm fucking addicted. I can't get away from it. Right, okay, pause. I'm not doing any more today. We have to leave it. Our resources are. Our rations and our food are gonna run out, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do about that. It's just a yikes moment. Maybe if we had taken the sawdust route, we would have had plenty of food, but then more people would have been ill anyway. That actually saves us to a certain degree, the generator being turned on in overdrive. It will keep most of these houses hot. Not all of them. Some of them, most of them. Okay, bunkhouse, yeah, livable. Livable. It's looking okay, actually. Some of these places are turned off, and again, with the generator on, we can still do that. This will only buy us 1 day, which will allow us pretty much time to replace some houses, maybe. I don't know how much a regular. Dude, why is that so fucking loud, dude? We need to adjust that. Sound effects, ambient sounds. Let's take that down a little bit. Wind's a little bit fucking noisy for my liking. That's a bit better. Still noisy though. Holy fuck. Yeah. Okay, guys, that's where we leave it. That's where we leave it for the time being. I'm just gonna fucking turn that even more down. I don't know how balanced the ambient sounds are. Obviously trying to get you in the zone here. That's a bit better. Okay. Right.